£14.99. So that was over 200, okay? So we should have stopped at £14.99. Really, we should have probably gone up because that was, you know, each time we should go up. And yeah, instead we put it into an under £10 hour. This should never have been an under £10 hour piece. It's always £14.99. But just today, you're getting £2.50 a strand. Think of that, £2.50 a strand that we can see with these. Wonderful amount of liveliness as well coming out of these with the facets, the beautiful nature. Marilee, you've got this. Glamorgan, Wendy, well done. Irene, Hazel, Sally Ann, Jewellery Maker, Carmen, Arthurshire, well done, £9.99. I'm trying to fit in as many of your final requests as I possibly can, okay?
You're doing so well, honestly. The speed you're going through is absolutely incredible.
So we did breakfast. When I do breakfast, when I cover that sometimes on Gems, I usually do the afternoon show, but I cover breakfast sometimes like I am tomorrow, and I covered it the other day, and we did 84 items in an hour.
Oh my goodness.
I was like, you are working me hard, Claire. It was like, on, gone, blah, blah, blah. I was like, how do I even talk this quickly? But because you're kicking off the day, you kind of have to get the audience in, and so it works. But oh my word, she's like, I'm going to do 100. I'm like, so I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow, honestly. Watch at 7 a.m. to Gems, because I'm going to be like, I mean, it gives you a lot of opportunity of getting stuff, but yeah, it's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a bit, it's very fast, very furious. Yeah. Keeps me awake. £9.99, that's where we are. They are big sizes of Amazonite. You've got about 5 minutes left to get all of these. You can see we've got beautiful qualities actually within the Amazonite that we've got there. You know, it's beautiful, isn't it? It really is. The colours, the hues, the tones, some of the biggest sizes. Well done. You've got literally the last couple of minutes now to be able to get any of these pieces, any final request before the prices go up. Let's bring you something that isn't even mined anymore. This is Russian Amazonite. We can't even get this anymore. And we've gone, oh, we can't get it anymore, so obviously prices go up in the industry. We take it down to $5.99. You know, that's kind of what we do here. So, oh my word, well done, Leicestershire, getting two, Stephanie too. Last on, over double that price. Last on at £12.99. I mean, that's a great price. Yeah, I mean, to squeeze it from $12.99 to $9.99 would have been amazing. And instead, Liam's gone, oh, do you know what? Let's just do it at $5.99. Why not?
Delirious.
He is literally delirious. Yeah, that is your opportunity. £5.99. Janet, we've got Anne, we've got Denise, we've got Cambridgeshire, we've got Jill, we've got Sally Ann, we've got Terry, Virginia, Alison, Stephanie, Christine. What an amazing opportunity. Cannot even get that anymore. That is beautiful. Those deep colours, that lovely amount of light coming off. Remember, if there is anything at all in your baskets, anything you've not confirmed on yet, we have 4 minutes left of the show and then all of the prices go up, so you do need to be confirming as quickly as you can. Lynn has just asked for number 13. Absolutely, if you can get in the next minute, we should be able to maybe squeeze it in for you. So let's come across to number 13 for you, Lynn. It is kind of that fast chance now to check out on anything. Now, this is another Amazonite, but we've got 95 carats that we're seeing here. $7.99 for 95 carats of Amazonite. You can see these wonderful looks that we're seeing there, beautiful, stunning tones that we have as well. And you know, every single piece will be slightly unique because that is the way with Amazonite. Well done to Rita, well done to Diane, to Lynn, to Helen. I've got 6 left. It's going to be a sellout in the next minute. You've got to be very, very quick if you want to get this. Fingers crossed for you, Lynn. The issue is when I've got like 4 left now, I don't know who's going to get it. And I hate it when somebody messages in and then they're the one to miss out. Horrible, isn't it? Oh, so good luck to you. Fingers crossed that's going to be gone. Okay, 15 I want to come across to as well. As I say, everything is on the web now at the lowest prices it can go to. Everything's set. So make sure you are checking out your baskets. There's 3 minutes left for you to be able to get this. Now, that is nice, isn't it? Oh, that almost looks Paraiba-esque in the colour, that glow that we can see with this. Absolutely stunning quality that we've got here. A full 20 carats, fabulous amount of light that's dancing off the surface as well. £4.99. £4.99. Well done to you there, Charlotte, just jumping in and getting that. They are your 2x3 in terms of your Amazonites. Lovely look that we can see on that one as well. Just want to really quickly squeeze in number 43. Let's come across to this. There is 200 opportunities available. It is one of your essential cable chains that we can see here as well. definitely shouldn't be £6.99 for 20-inch. Of course, you've got your clasp on there as well already, and we are right down. Irene's got this, Kathleen's multi-bought, Stephanie's multi-bought, Morag, Karen, well done to you, Eva, Maker and Surrey there. Take advantage. I'm going to give you the next 2 minutes to check out on the web, so anything that you have in your baskets, confirm, because in 2 minutes all of the prices go up. And the last thing I want is you to kind of going, oh, I wish I'd have got it at that price, and then you never see it again. I can't guarantee these prices again for you. So well done if you do manage to get them. £6.99 is where we are for that beautiful cable chain that we can see. Massive, massive congratulations on that opportunity. Well done. Right, so I just want to give you a quick heads up that obviously tomorrow morning, is it with Elle? You've got Charlie Barron joining you. Now, I was chatting to Charlie yesterday at Gemporia. He's here from 9 o'clock, okay? And yesterday, across at Gemporia, we sold a necklace for £90,000.
What?
The most expensive piece to have been sold. We've sold something for £50,000 before with Charlie. We sold something for £90,000. So they are the prices we are now seeing Charlie's pearls going for. He's not doing those prices tomorrow. He's doing the quality, but he is not doing those prices. And do you know what? He literally said to me, because I said, oh, I'm at JM. And he went, oh, you're doing the show with me? And I said, no, I'm on in the afternoon tomorrow. And he was like, oh, my show is the best they've ever seen. He said to me, these are the best pearls he's ever had. So it's going to be very exciting. Do not miss that show, 9 o'clock tomorrow with Charlie and Elle, okay?
I can't wait.
It's going to be so exciting. Now, do confirm anything in your baskets. Check out. Thank you, Karen. It's been so lovely to work with you for the first time.
It's been such a great show, thank you.
Yeah, I've loved it. It's been a lot of fun, hasn't it? And thank you as well, obviously, to Liam for putting together such an incredible show. Check out your baskets. If there's anything sitting there, you've got literally a minute to confirm. We will then pop another hour onto the web, so you can get on there and you can confirm on any of those pieces as well. So jump straight on and stay on. I'll see you soon.
Hi there, my name's Charlie Barron. I'm a 6th generation pearl dealer and trader. I'm going to be bringing to you the best, the most wide-ranging and diverse pearl collection we've ever brought to you at the Jewellery Maker. We're going to have extraordinary pearls from all across the South Seas, through Tahiti, through those Tahitian pearls, and of course those golden pearls from the Philippines. I'm super, super excited and I cannot wait to see you then.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my name is Hayley Kruger and I am so excited to be launching my very own range of jewellery at Jewellery Maker. I have designed a collection from start to finish with sterling silver, tanzanite, kyanite, purple spinel, and we have got the launch on the 29th of June in the morning. So please do join us. I couldn't be more excited.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
I know it's wrong, but I just love a nugget.
those nuggets out.
Good morning! Hello, everybody! Are you ready for an absolutely amazing... It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. The entire crew here today are doing what we know as a dirty double. It is... Originally, by the way, in case you're actually picking up on the fact that it says Elle and Liam take over, it originally was just us. But actually, our lovely Hannah is doing a double as well. Aren't you, Han? Yeah. You got this. Our fabulous Ryan is doing a double also. You can't be tired yet, Ryan. You can't be tired just yet. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm going to have to give him pep talks all the way through the show. Come on, we got this. Our wonderful Liam is doing a double. Adam, you're not doing a double, are you? You were originally, but no, we're being joined by the wonderful Ben. So yes, it's going to be an absolutely amazing day. And I tell you what, it's completely and utterly jam-packed because in this hour, the VT... I just said to the guys earlier on, I was like, listen, because Adam was complaining, he doesn't like... Can I just show this one more time? Because Adam hates this VT. And I was like, Adam, you're not the one with a massive plate of nuggets in front of you, filling your face. I am. And he was like, but you're so good at it, Elle. I'm like, well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I know that's not what you meant. I know that's not what you meant. But yes, we have Nugget Main. You haven't deleted it, have you? Have you really deleted it? Yes, you know. It's deleted it off the server already. So we have an hour of Nugget Mania, and then I'm so excited. I'm going to be joined by the fantastic Charlie Barron. I haven't seen him for such a long time. I think it was, gosh, before Tiggy was born. So we're going to be bringing Charlie in, and he's going to be showing some of his absolutely beautiful pearl varieties. If you've never met Charlie, he is an absolute gent. Good morning. I can see a crazy day ahead. You definitely can. You definitely can. Absolutely. It's going to be such fun. So Charlie is then joining me from 9 until 12. At 1 o'clock, I'm going to be joined by the fantastic Laura Binding, who is launching a brand new booklet, and I'm gonna say it's probably one of the nicest booklets that I've actually seen. Really lovely, and of course amazing kits that are actually built in and around that. Your deal of the day, we're going to be bringing you gold as your deal of the day today. Yeah, I know, not gold plated. Actual gold. And the reason for that is because, you know, when you're talking about South Sea Tahitian pearls, the Rolls Royce of pearls, basically, most of us will think, okay, I want to have my fine precious metal with those. So we're bringing you the gold chains at the best possible price tag. So at 10 o'clock, we're going to be bringing you those in different varieties. What else do we have, Liam? What else? Oh, yes, we've got an incredible Ethiopian opal showcase coming up at 12 o'clock. We're all completely floored by the quality of this Ethiopian opal. It's a mega auction opportunity, and I tell you what, the play of colour is absolutely unreal. We're also bringing new colours of opal as well. So I know our sister channel have brought collections of coloured opal in the past. I've brought it to air myself. So you've got really lovely paradise blue and also an amazing hot pink Ethiopian opal opportunity. We've got a showcase of 4 o'clock. You've got a viewer's choice as well. I can't tell you what it is as of yet, though. I'm not going to tell you, but you're going to need to be with me at 4 o'clock because that's going to be incredible. Shall we get this amazing day underway? Nugget Mania It is also your viewer's choice, so anything that you want me to bring to air, I absolutely can do. Items will be going lower, and I'm not going to tell you which ones, but 2 of them will be even going under £2. £2 for genuine gemstones, exactly. So, should we get the show underway? Lots of interaction. It's your early bird. I'm starting with, of course, your nuggets, your chips and nuggets, and also a gemstone which is very, very elusive with us here at Jewellery Maker. It's beautiful iolite. So of all your blue gemstones, I think iolite has got one of the most individual-like shades because it's that indigo blue, you know, like dark denim jeans. It's that lovely colour. But actually it's a gemstone which is very, very, very highly pleochroic. So when you look at this gemstone, yes, of course, the main body colour is that lovely indigo blue, but then under differing angles, you'll actually see flashes of pink. Sometimes you see wonderful magenta shades within there, and it's all down to the gemstone's natural ability. This is completely and utterly natural. A gorgeous iolite. I don't think I've even brought to air actually for maybe possibly even this year. Shall we start as we mean to go on today, Jewellery Makers? Shall we? I mean, think about the potential. Firstly, I did notice that our fantastic Hannah has put this within reach, so I can actually show you, because it's very applicable, I think, in this hour. If you wanted to create the Katie Parker-inspired crochet necklace with any of the gemstones that I'm going to be bringing you, and I am actually bringing you that appetite as well. If you want to make this beautiful piece, then a little bit of know-how, of course the gemstones, you're in the right place. It is Nugget Mania. Now I want you to think about textures, I want you to think about the potentials of what you can create with your nuggets. Of course memory wire, you can chip a hemo, you can pop them onto all your beading threads, your monofilament, as you can see right here. They can even be used for things like bead embroidery because they create lovely textures. Now should be, absolutely could be, £9.99. But that's not how we start a Sunday morning show, and certainly not a Nugget Mania hour. Oh, it's going to be absolutely epic. You could absolutely mix these as well with different nugget strands. I mean, that's with your appetite that I'm also going to be bringing you within this hour. I've got a lot to squeeze in this hour as well. So think about smoky quartz, think about Larimar, think about amethyst, think about labradorite. All of these, even turquoise, are coming your way within this hour. Now, if I was to say that, I mean, to be truthful, 100 carats of iolite. Iolite is very seldom seen. We've had a discussion in the past, you and I, and we've sort of spoken about what's the next big blue gemstone, you know, when tanzanite is all but deplete. Do we think those very big boots are going to be filled by the likes of kyanite or iolite? I don't know, because they're both beautiful in their own individuality. The only issue is the rarity of iolite. Very, very, very limited in sort of a global supply. Fine pleochroism. Like I said, you get flashes of pinks, of magenta, secondary blues coming through, that wonderful deep indigo blue, and we're at £2.79 only. I have to do this, and I've barely even started on show. Let's grab another strand for good measure, shall we? What should we think? What should we go with? What do you want me to put with it, Liam? Show me. Should we go turquoise? So, look, straight away, look, imagine, just on some wire. Look how beautiful that is, a piece of jewellery. Very beachy, yeah, absolutely. £2.79 for your beautiful iolite. Do make sure you check out nice and early though, because it is going to be fast and furious today. There's a lot of amazing deals. So yes, all of these are actually coming up. Your turquoise is coming up. Your apatite is coming your way as well. And whilst these are described as chips, I don't want you to think that they're minuscule. They're not so small that, you know, they're difficult to thread on. You could absolutely use those with, you know, your normal beading thread. Let's bring you now back in stock, because definitely ahead of this hour you're going to need to be stocked up on, yeah, your memory wire bracelets. Now, this is a relatively new thing where we actually started introducing the memory wire bracelet packs only, and you are getting 5 of them. Now, on each of those rotations, that's not one bracelet. Well, it could be, it's up to you, but you actually get 14 rotations. So use your memory wire cutters, of course, but 1 could be a bracelet. Most people tend to use 3s, but that's entirely up to you. So every single strand that I am bringing you in this hour will go on to your memory wire. And like I said here, you're getting 5 packs. So 5 times 14. It's going to go a long way. All of your colours, great opportunity for you to mix all your colours of your gemstones in there as well. Little stations. It's what basically put Mark on the on the map, really. I remember him actually doing solely chips and nuggets. That was what he was actually known for. And it was him really that elevated the popularity of that cut or non-cut, as the case actually is. It was him that really was the flagship behind that. And it was memory wire bracelets that he used to create the most. $7.99 gets you the 5 rotations. Do get your requests in. It's a whole hour of chips and nuggets, which is going to be a lot of fun. Anything that you want me to bring to air, and also you can make your confirmations ahead. Some items will be going lower, as I've already mentioned. Some items are even going to under £2. What number did you say, Liam? When did we do Songea Sapphire in chips and nuggets? We've got 14 left, okay. Songea Sapphire, mine is gone. It's deplete. There's no more of it available. That's it. How are we bringing you natural sapphire in these beautiful, I don't want to call them chips because they're not chips, they're more your nuggets in actual fact. This is how they would have been actually alluvially mined. This is, they're obviously been polished to showcase their natural brilliance. When we talk about Songea Sapphire, we talk about, in the industry, they were likening it for, or celebrating it for the incredible rainbow colours that you get from that location. So beautiful greens, wonderful yellows, beautiful reds, as you can see. Check out, because that's on the verge of selling out. Moving on to... you're going to need to be quick on this one, Liam's saying. Okay, am I ready? I wasn't ready for that, were you? I hope so. Oh, goodness me. Not easing you into your Sunday morning, are we? Oh, definitely not. Oh, it's such a beautiful colour. Look at this. Oh, the very definition of your lavender amethyst. Perfect, very delicate, almost like wisteria-like colour. Can you imagine? I mean, wisteria is very a textured flower, isn't it? A plant that kind of has these beautiful suspensions. Can you imagine being inspired by a wisteria and creating some fantastic jewellery, teaming maybe alongside something with a soft green for the actual foliage? £1.84 only. Natural Zambian amethyst. This is actually one of the rarest colours to get in your amethyst, the sort of softer shades, bordering on, I'm not saying it is, but very much bordering on towards your Rose de France, but definitely holding on to that purple hue. Good morning to you all. Hiya Dorothy, hello London, Kim, Jackie, Debbie, hiya to you Leslie, Jane, hello to you Hampshire, Catherine, Helen, Barbara, Shandy. We've got 40 of these left within the vault. I mean, that, on your memory wire, it's costing you, what, pennies, really, if you break it down into each bracelet. And you've just created genuine gemstone jewellery. And purple is a very, very popular colour. We know amethyst definitely is. But this is quite a, I don't know, a soft, genteel, almost chiffon-like shade. Hello to you, Michelle. Good morning, Ellen team. Can I see number 25 and 26, please? You certainly can, my darling. 25 and 26, we'll do them next for you. Well, this is 26, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not, it's 27. 27. So I'll bring you 25 first. You will need to be quick, though, Michelle. So, did you imagine that chips and nuggets would include diamonds? And at £18? Or is it? Beautiful, vibrant, cheerful, isn't it? Canary yellow diamonds. I mean, when we visualise that, the yellow diamond that Lady Gaga wore on the red carpet, and I'm obviously not making a comparison price-wise, but it was this incredible colour. It was that perfect canary yellow. I have a feeling... that that we might be doing something extra special. It's an absolutely incredible day today. Charlie's going to be joining me in about 45 minutes time. How about can you imagine yellow diamonds with your South Sea pearls? Can you imagine a little cluster of yellow diamonds at the top of a beautiful golden South Sea, or maybe at the top of a Tahitian pearl? Oh my goodness, and certainly with your yellow gold that we're bringing you as well today. In 35 seconds, we are going to take this lower than £18. It's already an absolutely astonishing deal for natural yellow diamonds. These aren't even irradiated. That's very seldom, by the way. Most diamonds will actually undergo an irradiation process. 7 carats that you're getting. Liam says, show me you there, let me see you. And he will take it lower. Hello to you, London, Avon, Hampshire. Hello to you, Debbie, Belinda, Paula. Nice to have your company. We shouldn't be taking it lower, especially not for 7 carats, especially not for natural yellow diamonds also. In 5 seconds, that's exactly what we are going to do. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. I'm visualising this now with a South Sea pearl. I think that would be absolutely incredible. You know, just a little cluster, tiny little wrap loops to create a beautiful, like, sort of a texture on the top. Oh my goodness. How many people do you know in their entire life have ever purchased diamonds for £12.99? Not just 1 carat, but 7. Hello to you, Avon, saying, I use the chips and nuggets for freestanding bonsai trees. How beautiful. They're always amazing quality with outstanding colours. Thank you, Avon. Yeah, bonsai trees. They're so beautiful, aren't they? And it's perfect for creating that lovely sort of foliage that you see within a bonsai. £12.99. How many did we have, Liam? We had 50. We absolutely should not be sending a single one of these back. That's an absolutely bonkers deal. Our founder, I remember when, you know, after he actually purchased us back, I can remember him actually saying, goodness me, your diamonds are incredible quality. And also, how is that? Even he actually said that. I don't think that was even at £12.99. London, Hampshire, Elaine, congratulations. Siobhan, hello to you. Tracy, Rachel, new customers, Michelle. If you do miss out, pop it onto your wish list and I'll keep everything crossed for you. But I tell you what, how about bring you another diamond opportunity? 13 carats. Are these? I was going to say these are, I would have said red. Red diamonds, yes, there is a chocolate appearance to them, but red diamonds are actually one of the rarest, in their natural form, which this is actually one of the rarest varieties of gemstone in the world. So much so that they estimate only sort of a handful of red diamonds, natural red diamonds, have ever been discovered. Now, yes, there is definitely a sort of secondary colour, I think, but you have that sort of deep, let's call it like a mahogany reddish brown. £19.99 for 13 carats. It's a really beautiful strand. I've never actually seen that colour before. It's not a chocolate diamond. It's not a red diamond. It's a combination of those two. And then being brought to you in that lovely rough texture. You've heard of a diamond in the rough. It basically refers to diamonds which have been non-faceted. It's a massive trend at the moment to not necessarily facet your diamonds because they look beautiful in their natural form. I'll leave that with you because we're going to stick with the diamonds and bring you some black. Oh, again, look at how much you're getting here. That's 10 carats of black diamonds. The popularity of black diamonds have gone through the roof. Through the roof. That's your launch price, which is absolutely incredible for black diamonds. It's not sort of the black that you would find in spinel. It's a beautiful kind of silvery, quite metallic black. Really looks incredible, I think, in its rough form. So non-faceted. This is your viewer's choice. It's your Nugget Mania, and we have got license to take it even lower. £17.99, but a limited quantity of these available. I mean, we were talking the other day about bead embroidery, weren't we, with Debbie Kershaw, and she was saying about how we can absolutely incorporate your gemstones into bead embroidery. Can you imagine doing that with diamonds? And at this kind of price tag, you definitely could. I don't know, you might put just a little, one of your chips as the eye, because you have the iridescence. It's going to create a really beautiful optical effect. You might use that, I don't know, if I'm thinking about maybe a stallion, it would be fantastic as the stallion's mane. All your bead embroidery. Again, on the verge of selling out here, here, Jewellery Makers. At £22, that was already an incredible deal for 10 carats. That's, well, amazing. That's what, £2.20 per carat of black diamonds. I don't know anywhere else that can offer you that kind of saving. London, Patricia, Hampshire, Belinda, hello to you, Debbie. Again, clusters of these on the top of your South Sea or your Tahitian pearls would be absolutely beautiful. I think that's a prime example for me to actually show you some of your Tahitian pearls that are coming up with Charlie in about 40 minutes even. So yeah, a little cluster of those on top. How beautiful would that be? Okay, let's move on to emerald. Sakota. This caught my attention actually when I was prepping last night for today's show. Because if you actually go onto our sister channel, and I'd imagine it's through the Gemporia partnership that we were able to include Sakota Emerald here at Jewellery Maker. From what I researched, and I'm not saying this is everything, but their Sakota Emerald parcel seems to be very limited now. So I think they're coming to the end, I think, of that collection. Certainly there were very few pieces that were available. Why is it so popular? You get this really beautiful, deep, rich forest green. They're large emeralds as well individually. They go right the way up to 5 by 9 millimetres. And yet here we are bringing it to you at £3.99. Ah. Yeah, it caught my attention because Sakota Emerald is, it has that lovely glow, I think, of that we aspire to with that gemstone. Moving on to, oh, these are beautiful. The colour on these are absolutely amazing. Oh, oh, oh my goodness. 2.5 metres of very beautiful quality amethyst. I'm just going to, look, you can wear it as a necklace like so, couldn't you? But also, sorry, when you've got 2.5 metres, it's a little bit harder to handle. Oh, look at that colour. That is absolutely beautiful. Natural Zambian amethyst, £7.49. This is not for a 38 centimetre strand. This is for 2.5 metres. Imagine those, maybe with a few pearls just dotted in between, in a really lovely long sort of layered lariat style necklace. How beautiful that would actually be. £7.49 for the very definition of what amethyst should be in my eyes. Zambian amethyst, by the way, Gemfields massively endorsed that location. And it's actually Zambian amethyst that you find in the likes of Fabergé. So you know that you are getting incredible quality. It's like Columbia to your emeralds or your Mogok to your ruby. It's exceptional quality. This is completely natural and you have that wonderful, wonderful deep purple. Text topic of today, Liam was saying, what's that? What's the most adventurous thing you have ever done? Oh, now because we've got Charlie Barron coming into the studio, I can imagine he's a bit of a thrill seeker. I bet he is. I bet he's done some pretty adventurous things. He's certainly very well travelled. So text him, what's the most adventurous thing you have ever done? Oh, I don't know. There's quite a few. It is my, yeah, I've already picked this up, Liam. I love this strand. I have it in my own stash, funny enough, and I've made a necklace. I think I brought it on here. That layered with a few pearls, just stations of your gemstones, your black spinel and your pearls, and I still have oodles of it left. It's this very strand that I actually have at home. Again, I've shown you showcases and shown you pieces of jewellery. Michelle Yeoh wearing that fantastic black spinel necklace that is layers of chips and nuggets basically that go across the décolletage, and then asymmetrically. She's wearing a lovely opal. This is Michelle Obama. So this was very much my inspiration when I saw this strand. I love that layered look. So, I mean, she is just rocking it, isn't she? But just layers of black spinel, and that is black spinel that she's actually wearing right now. £7.67. Again, this is 100 inches, 2.5 metres of natural, genuine gemstones. And they're super easy to actually thread onto your beading thread, monofilament, all of those lovely things. Imagine, I'm just going to slide this over for a second, your Katie Parker necklace. So imagine this crocheted, and using all of it, crocheted in this fantastic, almost tussled-like necklace, all of black spinel. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah, I have this strand in my stash, and like I said, I've still barely touched the carat weight and made quite a few pieces from that. Okay, moving on to, love this. you have jade, you have nephrite and jadeite, two separate gemstones, both absolutely are very much desired in Chinese culture. Jadeite is actually older than, nephrite is older than jadeite, and it actually has a much more sort of vibrant green. Totally different gemstones. How have we got this today? I don't know, because there's very few nephrite opportunities within our entire vault. Look at that. That's beautiful, natural colour. We're not even stopping at £19.99. I mean, that is so... I mean, we use the term imperial jadeite when we're talking about jadeite, obviously. Nephrite, if you can get that same beautiful, incredible green, that vibrant green, then very much sought after. £14.99 only. Would you team this with the black spinel? Would you use some of your beautiful diamonds? Would you use them individually, possibly? But you have that transparency and you have that beautiful glow of your nephrite. At £14, I'm adding this to my order. Because, listen, I'm shopping with you today, and I am literally shopping with you, because I'm here all day with you as well. So this is going to be added to my order. I don't own any nephrite, and it is one of those gemstones that collectors will aspire to actually own. That's a brand new low. It's never, ever, ever, ever been at that price tag previously before. Liam, how many do we have of these? Right, hold up, because this should be an on-screen sellout. Nephrite is incredibly... I know it's a Sunday morning, and I know you might be thinking, OK, I'm just going to hold off until Charlie, but how often do we see nephrite? Nephrite is an incredibly rare, incredibly valuable, incredibly coveted gemstone. When we launched nephrite, was it this strand? It was £34.99. This very strand. We are only taking it under £15 because it is a Nugget Mania special. Yeah, and this is the only net of nephrite that I actually have in the entire show, not just today. Look at that incredible, incredible green. It's everything that nephrite aspires to be. You can get it in different shades, much like your jadeite, but they are two different gemstones, and this is the oldest out of those two. I don't want to say they're siblings because they're not even related in sort of their chemical compositions, but very much worshipped and very much celebrated in Chinese culture. Congratulations, do check out those baskets. Let's now do, shall we stick with the, what do you say? Oh yeah, this will go beautifully with the nephrite. Opal, but green opal, natural green opal. It's an anomaly of nature, basically. You know, what exactly would have been present in at that particular location on planet Earth that transformed your opal into, whether it be pink, whether it be blue, or whether it be this beautiful green. One of our viewers said earlier on about bonsai trees. Why work bonsai trees? Can you imagine this in that? Because you've got the woodiness as well. You've got those lovely chocolate colours too. Incredible, incredible strand. In length, you're getting, well, you're 342 carats, and we're under £10 only. So for those of you that do not just your chips and nuggets jewellery, this would be absolutely fantastic in your structures, your wirework structures also, or quite literally just restranding it and wearing it like so. You don't have to restrand it, but I would definitely recommend, because it is actually on a temporary strand as we described. A lot of you getting involved on this one. We don't see green opal very often, do we? And if you love your opal, then you're in exactly the right place, because we've got some beautiful coloured opal coming up at 2 o'clock today. Yeah, a lot of you getting involved. Good morning, jewellery makers. I hope you're excited for your Sunday show, because we've got a massive one. Moving on to... Oh, this is going to fly. How many? Is there only 31? Oh, because this is... Do you know what came on my Spotify the other day, driving to work? Club Tropicana, drinks are free. 10 strands, fun and sunshine, there's enough for everyone. But look at this. For me, this is that... Oh, this is a fiesta of colour. Beautiful iridescence. Beautiful iridescence from your lovely shell. I mean, there's a piece of jewellery just waiting to happen. Oh, look at all these colours. By the time I actually put them on the back of my hand, I think they could possibly have been a sellout. Oh, I love this green. Look at that colour. It's almost like a appraiser-like green. You've got your different shades of blue. I'm going to have to move my arm around because it's going to have to start working up the arm now. 10 strands you are getting. You haven't got to pick. You are guaranteed all of them. Again, they'll work amazingly, fantastically on your memory wire, beading thread, all of the above. Again, little clusters maybe on top of other gemstones. Look at the amount that you're getting here, all for £14.99. Think fabulous earrings. You know, I don't know, all the colour. We're seeing definitely a prominence of colour in our accessories now, aren't we? Which I really love. It's quite positive, and I think certainly on the back of 2020, yeah, the positive colour influence has really taken so the jewellery and fashion world by absolute storm. There were only 31 of these available, and there's lots of you with it in your baskets. Stay where you are on those phone lines. You are getting answered. Moving on to Botswana. Again, I can't remember the last time I saw Botswana. No, because Botswana is the king of agates. You have your blue lace, which is the queen, so those two tend to command the highest price tag. With Botswana, you have these lovely concentric patterns. You have these really beautiful, soft, sort of nude tones, from your soft cappuccinos to your sort of lattes, a fusion of cashmere silvers within there as well. Do you see the layers, those lovely concentric lines? If you're a fan of things like your malachite or maybe your charoite, I think you're going to absolutely love Botswana agate. £2.99. I know you said it to me, Liam, but I've just seen it. £2.99 for Botswana agate. You know, rewind a few years, and Ryan will definitely remember this. When I used to make kits in the office, if you put Botswana agate in a kit, it would massively elevate the price tag because it was very expensive, very expensive. So to be able to bring it to you at £2.99 is incredible. They are completely natural. These aren't dyed. Some agates will actually be dyed to almost. They're aspiring to look like Botswana, like your banded agates, for example. This is completely and utterly natural. It is a silly price, you're right. Hampshire's Multi-Bought, County Antrim, Hello to you, London, Elaine, Rhondda and Taff. Hiya, Julie. Keep on dialing through. It's on the verge of selling out. Shouldn't have ever been £2.99. Goodness me. Okay, now, I don't know how many times, we change the jewellery in our workshop then, in our studio on a daily basis. But one item that has sat firmly on at the back of the actual stands behind me has been this amazing piece, and it was created by Katie Parker, and this is actually crocheting with your chips and nuggets. Now, if you want to make this exact piece, your next star buy is the one to get involved with. Now, apatite, a beautiful gemstone on its initial discovery in Brazil. When they first found it, and it would have been this colour that they first unearthed, because they believed it was actually another deposit of your Paraiba tourmaline. And if you think Paraiba tourmaline, a gemstone which has a copper presence, apatite doesn't have a copper presence, but just think visually, firstly. When we talk Paraiba tourmaline, we talk about swimming pool blues, we talk about a sort of an element of green, but this really tropical like shade, quite unusual, celestial it's actually referred to in the colour palette, celestial blue, and it is one of the rarest colours on our planet. Celeste, or celestial, translates to heaven, as in out of this world. And if you look at your Pantone shades, I've got a book which was gifted to me by Secret Santa, not so secret because it was the lovely Adam that bought it for me. But if you look at this shade, it's described as Celeste Blue, and it is one of the rarest in its natural form. This is sky blue apatite, and as I said, it was discovered in Brazil not that long ago, and it has, really developed an obsession amongst sort of big designers because it is. It rivals, even surpasses in many occasions, the quality and the vivacity that you will see within Paraiba tourmaline. Apatite as a mineral is not especially rare. Look at that, sorry to interrupt myself here. Apatite as a mineral is not especially rare. However, gem quality apatite, like what you're seeing on your screens, absolutely is. It has a high phosphorus content, which, guess what, so do we. And that basically keeps us alive. It's what we need within our bones and within our teeth. That brings this gemstone to life as well. Liam has just said to me, repeat that, Liam. He has just said, Elle, this is going to be one of the best prices of Sky Apatite that our viewers have ever seen. In my eyes, it already is at £6.99. We're going to get a 60-second clock ticking away. Now, we have a massive quantity auction. I want lots of these beautiful necklaces actually created because we reference it so frequently. I know you're big fans of it as well. And it's crochet, basically. £6.99 is already absolutely unbelievable, and there's an absolute hive of activity on the web and on the phone lines. Fantastic. You're not restricted in terms of how many you purchase. You can get as many or even single opportunities if you wish. We've been talking a lot about sort of gemstones and their significance and sort of beliefs. You know, if you're into your crystal healing or your chakra jewellery, your mala style jewellery. Apatite is a gemstone of manifestation. They believe it will help you to see clearer, recognise one's problems that are actually affecting you and assist you to reach your goals. So very, very positive. In 15 seconds, this is going to go lower. We've got a massive quantity. But Liam has said, Elle, this is going to be the best Sky Apatite deal that I think our viewers have ever seen. £6.99 already is. I mean, that is a full 32-inch strand. You can create a lot of these Katie Parker necklaces out of one strand. You know, maybe create like a crocheted matching necklace or maybe some crocheted fabulous earrings to go alongside. £2.49. The average carat weight of your apatite is minuscule. It forms in tiny, tiny sizes. So to be able to put together, what is it, 130 carats? I mean, that is absolutely astonishing at £2.49. We, again, don't expect this to be repeated hereafter. It shouldn't happen. It was already an amazing deal at £6.99, but it is Nugget Mania. Yeah, it is Nugget Mania. Again, I'm thinking with your Tahitian pearls. Can you imagine? Because Tahitian pearls come from a very beautiful location in the French Polynesia, where you can imagine these beautiful crystal blues in the waters. Imagine clusters of these on the top of your Tahitian pearls, or maybe suspending your Tahitian pearl from your Sky Apatite. A third of the stock has gone already, which, by the way, is triple-figure quantities, and I'm not surprised by that. Sussex, hello to you, Cheryl. Hello to you, Suzanne. Patricia, hello to you, Stephanie. Hello to you, Christina. London, Lynn. New customers, welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. Margaret, Anthony, Rhondda and Taff. Hello to you, Irene, Wendy, Deborah. People are getting quantities like 3s, 4s and 5s. I don't blame you. Why wouldn't you at £2.49? Over 170 have you actually currently in your baskets. Please, please, please do check them out. Have a little look as well on the because with your viewer's choice, everything is locked and loaded, so you can pre-order. You can also get hold of your memory wire. We've brought you the bracelets, yeah, and we've also got the necklace one for you here. Oh, yes, you do. It's the entire, sorry, I beg your pardon. So necklace, bracelet, ring, £3.99 if you want to get hold of those. You can make an entire suite of jewellery out of what's on your screens right now. So you can actually add that to your order whilst you're there. But the 300 quantity that we actually started with, I'm down to double figures now. It's a crazy deal, Liam, because everyone's going, all right, I might as well have 4 for that. I might as well have, 4 or 5. Liam's like, oh, yeah, I'm thinking about it too. Absolutely, definitely. And I mean, I've never done crochet before. My sister-in-law's good at crochet, so I'm sure she could teach me. Okay, moving on to the memory wire. Let's do that. It has been, and always will be, I think, one of our favourite products here at Jewellery Maker, because if you've never made a single piece of jewellery in your entire life, then memory wire you can still do. Because it's wire that has a memory. I have got a big quantity. These are the necklace rotations. Now, you can seed bead onto these. You can, of course, feed all your gemstones onto there. Cut them with memory wire cutters. And if you'll imagine, just one rotation is a torque necklace. Our fabulous Susie cuts sort of a slightly shorter length. So she takes it sort of, if you can imagine on a clock, she'll take it maybe from the 8 to the 4. So it doesn't quite meet at the beginning. Really lovely, and then has these lovely tassels coming from that. You're also getting the rings, and you're also getting the memory wire, the bracelets. That basically, it's one size fits all. £3.99 only. They will always be one of our firm favourites here at Jewellery Maker because they're so versatile. Keep checking out. Let's do now. Oh, kunzite. Can I just make a really lovely nugget kit? So if you've got your apatite, I think you need this citrine, because there's the Maldives right there in a beautiful gemstone combination. and then maybe add kunzite. Kunzite is an expensive gemstone. It's a member of the spodumene family. We're bringing you that right now. And it is renowned, it's known as being one of the most feminine gemstones on the planet. This is completely natural. You have these absolutely beautiful blush. I don't want to say pink because it's not just pink. You actually have a definite fusion of purple going through here as well. Yeah, it's expensive. £5 for genuine kunzite, a gemstone that was only discovered in the early 1900s. You see this in Tiffany's & Co. You see this in your Van Cleef. You see this in the very high-end jewellery design houses because of that beautiful femininity. Now, you can, if you love your morganite, fantastic. It's a beautiful beryl gemstone, but it's more peachy. Kunzite is that really gorgeous. Again, I always think about sort of floating chiffon when I see this lovely gemstone. It also has an ability to absorb energy and light, so this is a gemstone that will continue to glow. It may be a romantic candlelit dinner. Okay, let's bring you now, just before your citrine, let's bring you some gorgeous black agate. This is lovely. You've got your monochrome in here. High luster from agate. It's one of those gemstones that I always think, you know, doesn't get the recognition that it actually deserves, because it's a really, really, really versatile gemstone. It's one that responds really well to treatments. You have these, again, like malachite, you have these kind of concentric bands and patterns. They all have their own individual story. But again, look at that incredible luster. £2.99 only. A mixture of your monochrome within this opportunity. 240 carats that you're actually getting. So you might maybe, if you want to create something a little bit opulent, team it alongside the citrine that I'm bringing you a few moments ago. Black and gold, always an absolutely heavenly combination. Adam's loving this. He's wrecking the joint in the gallery. Let's bring you this. Yes. Oh, Liam, this is not one of those strands, is it? That's all Amazonite. 255 carats of Amazonite. Remember the Feldspar family? It's my #1 gemstone. Here at Jewellery Maker, I absolutely love our quality of Amazonite. I just think we, you know, look at it. It's just got such a unique colour and shade. If you love Larimar, I think you'll love your Amazonite. And I know you had a fantastic showcase with Sherilyn yesterday. Yeah, beautiful, very tropical, natural. Amazonite is only ever natural. And you actually have these really lovely patterns. So it's not a gemstone where you're looking for clarity. You actually have sort of the you actually have these really lovely patterns, almost like brush strokes within the gemstone also. 500 carats that you're getting. Liam, is that right? 500 carats in total of Amazonite. I'm all over this opportunity, and I think getting hold of the memory wire, simple stacker style bracelets, maybe with a few pearls dotted in between, or maybe a sky blue apatite would be a wonderful combination as well, because it's kind of a similar like shade. It's a huge carat weight of Amazonite. But the perfect combination, and the one that gets my absolute vote, would be alongside this glowing citrine. Look how pretty this is. Look at how beautiful that is as a combination. A 100-inch strand of genuine citrine, still to this day one of the most popular varieties of your quartz family. A gemstone which is royally adorned on many occasions, and also your gemstone. And what I mean by that is many people believe that citrine is the gemstone for crafters and creatives. It brings you inspiration. It's also believed to bring you prosperity and wealth. At £9.99, you have wonderful, iconic Brazilian citrine that has that really beautiful, like buttercup fusion. Team that with clarity, and yeah, you have something which is so sensational. Alongside maybe your spinel that you saw a few moments ago, it's going to complement absolutely everything, because you have like the rays of the sun, a gemstone which once was thought to be gifted from the sun itself. £9.99 only, and already people dialing through. You have 100 inches here, Jewellery Makers, and a staggering 530 carats. Each and every single one of these will go onto your memory wire. So everything that I've brought you in your Nugget Mania will go onto the memory wire bundles that we actually launched, tussled in amongst maybe your crochet. That would be fantastic. £9.99 only. And already flying out the door. Congratulations. Right then, are you ready? Are you ready? Because I want to see what you've been creating. Charlie is here. He's in the building. I'm very excited about the show that I'm going to have with Charlie. In 15 minutes' time, he's coming live. But not before we show off your talents. It's the Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning is Kim Hopkins. Good morning to you, Kim. 100. Oh, that's beautiful. 153, and she says, hi, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a suite of jewellery made from Swarovski pearls, Miyuki sea beads, rose gold hematite, and finished off with 925 rose gold plated earrings and a magnetic clasp, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody entering this week, and thank you for the great deals and banter. She says, stay safe, Arth. Thank you for sharing. I mean, that's really beautiful, sweet. Number 154 is from Carol Johnston. Oh, that's lovely, Carol. Hi, team. My entry is the result of a randomly picking a bag of sea beads and going from there. This very simple bracelet is the result. Good luck in the draw. Isn't the British summer wonderful? My heating is on. I know. Yeah, I must admit, Carol, I put our heating on the other day as well. It's so random. 155 is from Margaret Gibson. Oh gosh, Margaret, that's incredible. This week's entry is a copper and sea glass ring I made from scratch, even down to the sea glass coming from one of the beaches on the south coast. The copper sheet is 0.5 from Jewellery Maker. Thanks to all at JM for being there for us. Oh, that's kind. Likewise, by the way. Good luck to you, Margaret. Number 156 is from Susie Hemp. I love it. Fantastic photography as well. Hi, Jewellery Makers. I made this cool and bright bracelet from Primo clay that I purchased from Jewellery Maker. I love summer colours together, and my photography is getting better with time. I love watching you all on Jewellery Maker, from the demos to the presenters. Good luck to everybody on the Wall of Fame. Susie, that's fantastic, and I love colour too at the moment. 157 is from Kay Varley. Oh, speaking of colour, that's beautiful, Kay. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This is a suite of jewellery made with faceted blue shell pearl and white shell pearl rounds and spacer beads, with the addition of silver-plated end caps for decoration. The earrings match the drops on the necklace, and the bracelet has an extender for comfort. All handmade with silver-plated wire clasp. Good luck, everybody. That's beautiful. Thank you, Kay. Number 158 is from Julie Reville. Oh, loving those colours. Hi all, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a red jasper necklace with Miyuki spacers and a sterling silver clasp, made for my niece's 17th birthday. Well, she's going to love that. Quick request, can we have more sets of the layout bars in variety of gemstones, please? Haven't seen any on the show for ages. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Julie, I will put that to Wayne as soon as I come off air this evening. I will put that to Wayne because I agree, we do need more of those. Number 159 is from the fantastic Fran. Fran, that's beautiful. Hopefully it's sunny where you are. No. It's not, Fran. But never mind. I've attached a photo of a green onyx from the birthday box, threaded into green fireline, and green beads from the Preciosa flower box. Feather courtesy of... what's that? A molting budgie. Oh, I see. With no cruelty, she points out. It does go very well, though. Not entirely sure if it's going to be a single or a long length, or I'll loop it up, hence no clasp yet. Wanted to finish this off so I could start on Monica's scarf. Best wishes to all, and that's from Fran. Fran, it's absolutely beautiful. I can't wait. Whichever way you decide to go with that, it's going to look absolutely incredible. Good luck to everybody in the draw. It happens on Wednesday morning, so it'll be with Carol this week. So fingers crossed to you all in the prize draw. So can I squeeze in a bit more, did you say? Yes, we can do. Oh, it had to be. I'm so glad you've said that, because I've already showed everybody this. It's turquoise. Turquoise in chips and nuggets. Amazing for things like your malas. Yeah, imagine this on a mala necklace with a lovely tassel at the bottom. Imagine this alongside your apatite, or maybe alongside your Amazonite that you saw a few moments ago. Now, when it comes to turquoise, we are looking for that very definite robin egg blue. And that is without doubt, the colour that I am seeing here. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise, no less. And we're at £9.99. Those of you that have been shopping with us for any length of time will know that that is a depleted mine. It closed for business in 2012, which is a real shame because the quality that came from the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine quite literally was second to none. It has very minimal matrix. It's all about that vibrancy of colour, and then add to that the textures. For me, turquoise is one of those gemstones that, it really is fantastic in your chips and nuggets because it's one of those gems that actually really loves to have the texture. And we often see it actually with very high-end pieces of jewellery. At a single-figure price tag, jewellery makers, do make sure you are checking out. And likewise, with all of your opportunities that we have brought you so far this hour, because they will disappear from your baskets come 9 o'clock. Let's bring you now. Nice choice there, Hannah. Hannah stepped into the hot seat whilst Liam was speaking to Charlie. There, hiya, Hannah. There she is. Lovely Hannah. I am but your puppet, Hannah. You tell me what to do. Boss me around. Go on, my lovely. She goes, no, I don't want to. She's far too nice. Beautiful light apatite. It goes perfectly alongside your turquoise, doesn't it? Yeah, lovely combination. And it is different in terms of its colour to the sky apatite that you saw a few moments ago. This has got more of a prominence of green. Apatite comes in a multitude of shades. You can get blues, you can get neon blue, you can get light blue, you can get sky blue, you can actually get your greens, oranges, and even colourless. So it's really beautiful to have in the varieties. £4.99 only. Hannah, was it meant to go to £4.99? She says, I don't know, but I'm winging it. I like it. I like your style. Just wing it. That sounds good to me, though, doesn't it? Morning, Ellen Crew. 22, please. No problem. No problem, Stephanie. I'll bring that for you in a few moments' time. But check out on this one. Check out as soon as you possibly can, because, again, very, very limited. If it's more of a dominance of green in this opportunity, I'll bring you 22. In a few moments. Oh, yeah, in fact, I think we've done 22, haven't we? I think so. Isn't that the shell? I'm sure we can revisit. Do you want me to revisit it? It was the shell bundle. I have brought that to it. I'll give you a quick sneaky peek. Here you go. I'll just show you. There you are. So, look, you're getting 10 strands in total there, Stephanie. And all of those beautiful colours. $4.90. No. How much is this? Look, $14.99 for 10 strands of your lovely shell in pretty much every colour that you can possibly wish for. I was saying, I mean, this is like a fiesta of colours, isn't it? Plus iridescence from the shell itself. 10 strands in total. I can't physically hold them all. There is that many. That's working out at £1.50 per strand of beautiful shell, and they are sizable too. So yeah, just a quick. That's a quick recap. So they have actually been on air, Jewellery Makers, and Stephanie in particular. So if you want to get hold of those, I would definitely check out as quickly as you can. Let's now do. Yes, lapis. What's a nugget hour without lapis? 100-inch strands, so 2.5 metres in total, and you have that really beautiful, vibrant blue. Oh, wow. Again, the textures, the layers. $9.99 for natural lapis lazuli and 650 carats that you're getting in total. That's wonderful, isn't it? You have, of course, those star-like dispersions that are created from the presence of pyrite within this gemstone. And you all know that this has been hailed for thousands of years. It's actually this gemstone that Michelangelo painted the Sistine Chapel. It's this gemstone that used to be used to create sort of blue clothing back in ancient Egyptian times. And also Cleopatra was a big fan of this lovely gemstone. $9.99. Again, I'm thinking restranding this onto maybe something like your memory wire or even on things like monofilament or your beading thread and just layering it all up. Make sure you do check out your baskets though, because a lot of the items are either selling out or have already sold out, and they will disappear from your baskets in just under 10 minutes time, because this is viewer's choice. So whilst these deals are absolutely unbelievable, and that's 100 inches that you're getting there. here, not a 38 centimetre opportunity. You know, make sure you do check them out because they will not be hanging around. They won't be hanging around. 10 minutes time, they'll actually be reverting back to their original price point. Stay where you are, and that happens in 6 minutes. Hello to you, Maria. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, Yorkshire. You've got yours. Hello to you, West Midlands. Deborah, you're on those phone lines as well. Keep on dialing through. Would you choose to put the citrine maybe alongside your lapis lazuli, or would you keep it on its own and maybe just add an element of your precious metals? I love lapis myself alongside your spacer beads. I'm leaving that one with you because, again, I want to squeeze in as many as I can. So moving on to... Oh, this is lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Sunstone? Oh, sunstone, but not, this hasn't been polished. Look how you still see the phenomena within your sunstone. This has to be with the citrine. If you got the citrine, I think it'd be a beautiful combination, almost like a sunset or a sunrise. Isn't that lovely? Natural colouring that you're actually seeing here again, and very golden. It's got a wonderful opulence to it, this gemstone. Tiny little flecks of mica, which can be, like I said, mica, it can be hematite, can be copper, will create the actual phenomena effect within sunstone. Copper in particular, it's that's present within your Paraiba tourmaline, and that, in my eyes, is what actually brings that gemstone to life. It gives it this wonderful energy. Likewise with sunstone, £2.99 only for this 80 centimetre strand. Again, along maybe your sky apatite that you saw a few moments ago. I mean, that's the holiday destination I think so many of us are actually craving right now. Or maybe with your Botswana that you had a few moments, or with some of your lovely lavender amethyst. I mean, we could go on. Yeah, they're disappearing for your baskets, jewellery makers. These are flying out the door. £2.99. After, when the big hand points vertically, they will revert back to their original deal. We have license to take them even lower than on Viewer's Choice because it is a Nugget Mania hour. £2.99 only. We've brought you your memory wire. Likewise, if you've got one of your threading packs, one of your standard Jewellery Maker threading packs in your stash at home, you know, get crocheting. These are nice big sizable nuggets, aren't they? They're not chips, these are big nuggets. Team it with, oh, I know, alongside your Baltic Amber. How lovely would that be? Sunstone and Baltic Amber. You know, the performance of light that you get internally within both of those gemstones. Hello to you all, Deborah, Richard, Anelia, sorry. Hello to you, Alison, Maria. Hello to you, Yorkshire. Anthony K, Suzanne. I can squeeze another one in, Hannah's saying. Let's do it, Hannah. Ruby, you want to do the ruby? Let's do it. Did you say 21? But hang on, Hannah, are you expecting... this much ruby? Were you expecting that much? Oh my goodness me. And you know, just to highlight the fact that this is ruby, you've got your Gems of Distinction tassels. Hannah, would you produce? You're doing all right, lovely. You should. You should do it. This is natural Indian ruby. I'm going to guess Indian, am I right? Oh, sorry, I'm asking you questions here. It doesn't really matter because it has that really beautiful, sort of like a glass of Merlot. Yeah, it is Indian. Yeah, and notice how also you have that secondary pink. We were discussing a few days ago, in actual fact, the fact that Burmese ruby is on the point of depletion. Other locations are having to sort of fill the boots of that location, and there are some credible varieties all around the world. Indian ruby, again, it has that really deep, beautiful colour, but then a definite secondary pink. You're looking at 100 centimetres of natural ruby, over 1,000 carats. We know that ruby forms in larger sizes than many other gemstones. You think apatite is 0.15 is the average, ruby is 2 carats. So each of these are actually quite individual solitaires. Do check out. I can squeeze in. Last one. Let's do it. You're right, it wouldn't be a Nugget Mania without a bit of smoky quartz. Oh, look at the brilliance that you're actually getting here as well. Alongside the citrine. That would be stunning. Hiya, Rachel. There we go. This is for you, my lovely. Now, I was asked not so long ago, how would you describe sort of what's the quality that we look for in smoky quartz? Think about a really beautiful sort of intense coffee, but you also want the brilliance of a glass of champagne. just see the bubbles almost. I know that's a weird combination, but you want that rich, intense colour, but you also want to be able to see brilliance within the gemstone. £6.99. Rachel, I hope you got yours. And again, that is for a full 100 inch. Richard and Elia, hello to you. Maria, Kathy, Janice, Teresa, Paula, Nicola, London, Deborah, hello to you. Carola, Brenda, Hampshire, Anne-Marie, hello to you. Kent. Again, beautiful alongside some of the pearls that we're going to be bringing you in today's show. And definitely alongside the opal that's coming up at 2 o'clock. Jewellery Maker, it's going to be a massive, massive morning, but you have less than a minute to check out your baskets with this hour, and that's because it's viewer's choice, so they're only available for a limited quantity. So for those of you that haven't checked out your baskets, they will literally disappear. Do stay tuned because Charlie is back. I'm super excited. I can't remember how long ago it's been. It's been a while since I've actually done a show with Charlie, but I'm very excited because he is bringing some of his most exquisite pearls. Check out, but do not go anywhere because Charlie is waiting in the wings, and I tell you what, an absolutely stunning lineup. You want South Sea? You want Tahitians? Up next.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me this Monday between 2 and 5 p.m. where we're going to be taking you around Africa and Asia on a tour, bringing you some of the finest gemstones from those locations. We're talking sapphires, we're talking tourmalines, all the way through to the ancient lapis lazuli mines of Afghanistan. The only caveat is we are extremely limited, so if you want to join me for our little African and Asian tour, then join us between 2 and 5 p.m. for some unbelievable jewellery.
Hello, my name is Hayley Kruger, and I am so excited to be launching my very own range of jewellery at Jewellery Maker. I have designed a collection from start to finish with sterling silver, tanzanite, kyanite, purple spinel, and we have got the launch on the 29th of June in the morning. So please do join us. I couldn't be more excited.
So when I was 9, I went to Sydney, and my family went and climbed the Sydney Harbour Bridge, and because I was too young, I went to my uncle's office while they were climbing the bridge, and I just saw trays and trays of pearls of all different shapes, sizes, people grading them, people stringing pearls, people matching pairs, everything, clients coming in and out, and I thought it was the most amazing, magical place I'd ever been, dealing with the most beautiful things I'd ever seen. So it all started with Mikimoto in Japan, right at the start of the 1900s. He discovered that the best way to produce a cultured pearl was to insert a bead into the oyster. The bead was specifically made from mother of pearl from the Mississippi clam from America, freshwater clam. And they'd insert the bead into the oyster, and naturally the oyster would layer it with layers and layers of nacre, which you might call pearliness. People often ask me what the best way of caring for their pearls are. The most important things are no perfume to go anywhere near them, no hairspray, and the golden rule is it should always be the first thing you take off and the last thing you put on. It's the only gem that's used in its natural state. All other gemstones are cut and polished and manufactured, whereas the pearl we use in jewellery is exactly what comes out of the oyster. Pearls have to be worn, pearls love to be worn, so the best thing to do is wear them as much as you possibly can.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, exciting news! We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Oh, welcome back, Jewellery Makers. I'm super excited about this morning because we were just discussing, I was like, goodness me, it feels like ages since I've actually done a show with a true gentleman that goes by the name of Charlie Barron. And I tell you what, Charlie, today is looking extra special.
We are loving life. I'm so excited to be back with you. It's so nice to do a show again with the lovely Elle. We did our second ever show together.
Yeah.
And this is I know we kind of say this every time, but it just keeps getting better and better and better and better. And I really think this is the best selection of pearls that we've ever had here at the Jewellery Maker. We've got more shells than ever, more different variations of shells than we've had before. Amazing strands. We're introducing the Charlie Barron chain today.
Oh, that's
so we're
exciting.
totally loving life. Bracelets, necklaces, loose pearls, finer pearls than we've ever had before. We've really got it all. So it's super exciting, and it's June, which is then the pearl is the birthstone of June. So
Well, that makes sense
we're
then, doesn't
totally
it?
loving life. We're back.
Charlie, I mean, this is fantastic, and I know you have such a huge following with our wonderful viewers here at Jewellery Maker, but maybe for the new customers who are watching right now, would you mind giving sort of an introduction to yourself, because you really have had some absolutely incredible experiences in pearls. So just could you just tell us where you're from? What's your name? Where'd you come from?
Sorry, so my name's Charlie Barron. I'm a 6th generation pearler. People ask what's a pearler. It's sort of a pearl farmer / pearl trader, pearl merchant, pearl everything really. It started for me, or should I say for my family. They were 3rd generation jewelers in Paris in around 1850, and in those days they would travel to the Persian Gulf, which is the sea just north of where Dubai, Abu Dhabi, Doha, around Bahrain, that sea there, where they bought Basra pearls from the pearl sheikhs, and they brought them back to Paris and sold them to the same customers that we have now today, the big Parisian jewelry houses. And then in around 1850, 1860, they discovered, or they didn't discover, they heard news of this extraordinary oyster that produced the finest pearls in the world, that was discovered off the northwest coast of Australia, which was the South Sea Pinctada maxima oyster that produces many of the pearls that we have here today. So they rushed out there immediately, which in 1850, to go to Australia, it's just been properly discovered. It hasn't really been fully charted in a way. And they're going out there and financing pearling luggers, which are pearl boats, to go and fish wild oysters for natural pearls off the northwest coast of Australia.
Wow.
And they were one of the first ever European buyers to go into Australia and buy pearls. So they established one of the first ever Australian pearl companies, and they literally called it the Australian Pearl Company, because I couldn't think of a better word. And I actually have with me here the Articles of Association of when they established the Australian Pearl Company Limited in London. Later they established it in London. This is an Articles of Association from 1929.
Wow.
And so we have that with us here. And so they established it, the Australian Pearl Company then. And then by the third generation, which is my great-grandfather, they were the biggest pearl trading company in Europe. And in those days, Europe was the #1 market. It was really Europe, and America was an emerging, growing market that became later the biggest market. But at that time, it was all Europe, where it was really European royals and aristocracy sort of buying jewellery then in those days. And then my grandfather, his son, was the sort of the pioneer, you could say, of the Australian cultured pearl business, and the first ever Australian South Sea cultured pearl harvest ever was in 1957 in a place called Curry Bay off the northwest coast of Australia, and that harvest produced 651 pearls, and he bought all 651 pearls. And when he bought them, they gave him, to say, you know, thank you so much, because didn't expect him to buy every single thing. They gave him the largest shell from that first ever pearl harvest ever, of any South Sea pearl ever. And this is that shell. So this is the largest shell from the first ever harvest of Australian South Sea pearls ever. So as an article to the pearling industry, it's quite an important historical document.
Gosh, without doubt, and it's a beautiful one at that.
Yeah, and then his son, who's my uncle, he with his business partner Nick Pass-Bailey grew the largest Australian pearl company that exists, that has around an 80% market share in Australian South Sea pearls. And he sort of got me into the business. And then if you said, you know, who is Charlie Barron, what do you do today? We have our own pearl farms, as well as buying in from other pearl farms, especially in Tahiti, Indonesia, and the Philippines, where many of these wonderful pearls are coming from that we have here today. We buy and hold a lot of these pearls, and then we supply them to pearl dealers, pearl wholesalers, as well as large jewellery houses. And then every now and again, I get the great honour to come on screen with Elle at the Jewellery Maker and see you lovely people and show you some of our beautiful, extraordinary pearls. So we're loving life, we're back.
Do you know, that's just the most wonderful, wonderful story as well. You know, the fact that it has literally been from generation to generation. Yeah. And, you know, one thing I really remember, Charlie, about our first show together was the fact that you almost know every single pearl. You know them all.
Well, yeah, we bought them all. And every single pearl that comes through here, every single one's been through my hand.
That's
each individual one.
That's incredible. Well, we're going to start.
Let's start. What are we starting with? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're starting with an absolute gem. It should be on, you know, being sold to a Bond Street jeweller.
This is perfection.
It's a perfect pearl. It's got a great luster. And when we look at our pearls, we're grading our pearls down into 5 different grading criteria, which is the size, the shape, the colour, the luster, and the surface of the pearl. Now, if you look at this pearl here, I find that all of these grading criteria, you know, the size, the shape, the surface and the colour of the pearl is subjective. Some people like big pearls, some people like small pearls, some people like round pearls, some people like pear-shaped pearls. I like to call all of our pearls that are round, near round, because there's no such thing as like a perfect sphere, because they're pearls, they're a product of Mother Nature. And with the surface, when you blow up a pearl, this is, how big is this pearl in millimetres? I'm not sure.
12.
12 millimetres, which is very large. You've got to remember that the average size of a Tahitian pearl, or should I say 80% of all Tahitian pearls, are 8 millimetres or under. Wow. So to have a 12 millimetre pearl is a very, very large pearl. And when you blow these pearls up huge, the size of a football on your screen, you see the odd little pinpoint, the odd little perfection. It's like looking at it under literally 10 times magnification.
Yes, absolutely.
So you do see it. When you hold the pearl, you don't see any marks whatsoever. But I love to have a few of these marks, reassuring marks, as it were, or clarity characteristics, so that you look at these pearls and you think, wow, that is a real pearl, that is a product of Mother Nature. It's not a plastic pearl, it's not a glass pearl, this is a real Tahitian pearl. So this pearl would represent in the top sort of 3% in terms of size of Tahitian pearl. because there are so many small ones and very few larger ones coming out. And if you move that pearl around, or if you have a piece of paper and you can shadow it from the light and the reflection,
Sure.
it's got the most extraordinary bright, bright, bright green luster and a perfect surface.
Yeah.
It's a really, really stunning pearl. And all that reflection that you can see is
I was about to say
the
that.
studio lights, really.
Yeah,
It's
reflecting
actually
on
a
the
perfect pearl. I don't know how many pieces of paper you have
I've got
under
a couple there, so would you
but
like
if
me to
can
put
just-
one behind it?
Just one behind it, so you can sort of shield the light from it. Not too much, but now you can see it a little
Wow.
bit better. Really, really beautiful pearl.
Do you know,
And I just want to say something really quick. I don't know how this has happened, but on the graphics, it just flashed saying freshwater culture pearl. It's absolutely not freshwater. All of the pearls that we have here today are all saltwater pearls, saltwater Tahitian pearls, and something that's also incredibly important to remember is every single pearl on the show when I'm here, I don't know about the rest of the time, but when I'm here, all of these pearls are of natural colour and have received no enhancements whatsoever. They're exactly how they came out of the oyster and exactly how Mother Nature gave them to us.
Well, we've just corrected that for you, Charlie, because you're
Yeah, it's not
absolutely...
a freshwater
yes,
culture
not
pearl. These
freshwater.
are
There is a
saltwater
difference between the two.
A giant
massive
difference.
difference. Do you know, Charlie, just before we sort of bring in the price point on this one, I'm taken back some 20 plus years to my first experience in jewellery, ultimately. And I started my jewellery career in a very high-end jewellers. Used to sell the likes of Piaget, Chopard, all of those lovely designers, Cartier. And they had a pearl collection. And I remember there was one pearl necklace, Tahitian pearl necklace, and it was £55,000. But that's not unusual, is it, to actually see? And it was probably similar sizes. It was a stranded, full Tahitian pearl necklace, but £55,000.
Sure.
That's not unusual.
No.
Would you like to know what your perfect, beautiful Tahitian pearl, 12 to 12.5 millimetre? I mean, like you said, it is so... The perfect colour, that wonderful mirror-like reflection.
It's a peacock colour, and when we look at our pearls, if we're saying that we value them in 5 different grading criteria, we have the size. This is in the top 5% in terms of size, maybe 3% in terms of size of Tahitian pearl, because the oyster is so much smaller than the South Sea pearl oyster. In terms of colour, it's a peacock colour, which is the finest colour achievable. A peacock colour is a pearl of a sort of green tone with a bluish and pinkish overtone, and you can see the blue around the outside, the pink coming through the middle, and the green in between that. So it's a peacock colour, which is the most valuable colour you can have. In terms of shape, the most valuable shape is a round, or I like to call it near round, and this is
and
that
that's all
pearl.
of that too.
In terms of surface, it's an almost entirely beautiful, perfect, clean skin, which is absolutely perfect. It's as good as it can get. And in terms of luster, it's what we class as AAA, which is as bright as you can get it.
We have one of these.
Yeah, and it's not a freshwater pearl, even though it says it on there.
Oh, we're changing that.
It
is our graphics. We are changing that for you. It is a genuine Tahitian, not a freshwater pearl. So this is mine, sort of off the French Polynesia, isn't it? So
yeah, exactly. So these are coming from the South Pacific Ocean, and we call them Tahitian pearls. And Tahitian pearls is really a trade term or a trade expression for the pink-tarred margaritifera oyster, which is sort of known as the black-lipped South Sea pearl oyster, and it's native to the South Pacific. But because the main and largest island in the South Pacific is Tahiti, with the airport there in Papeete, which is the capital of Tahiti, it's actually a region of millions of individual islands and atolls that make up this period. And in our Tahitian pearl collection here, we have pearls from as far east as the islands of Ricketea and as far west as literally Fiji, and we have some Fijian pearls in this collection here.
Wow.
Something quite lovely.
This, yeah, if you're looking for the perfect Tahitian pearl opportunity, this is it. We do have people on the online for that one. Again, there is only one of those available, only the one.
And what you see on your screen is just a reflection, that black, and the more you put the paper over it, you see it closes that reflection. That's why I was trying to do it. It closes that reflection. So
look at that.
That's just the reflection because the luster's so bright. But when you close it, you can see that the whole pearl, you can imagine the colour of the whole pearl. It's just exquisite.
Absolutely.
And I'm always getting in a little bit of trouble when I come to the Jewellery Maker because I'm always so rude about the lights here. But
no,
you can see
true.
why in this.
It is true.
That's just
it's
reflection.
gone. It has
Yeah,
gone. I'm not
congratulations,
surprised.
that's a beautiful pearl.
Let's bring you now.
So now we're jumping to a slightly different region. We're jumping to the Philippines, and the finest, you could talk about sapphires, the finest sapphires in the world come from Kashmir in the north of India, the finest rubies come from Magok in Burma, the finest emeralds come from Muzo in Colombia, and the finest golden pearls in the world come from Palawan in the Philippines. And this is a Palawan Philippine pearl, which is the finest sort of origin you can get in your golden pearls. And if you see, you can close that reflection so it's just peeking through. You see that? Perfect pearl. Absolutely gem. A wonderful, warm, rich, straight golden colour. And you can't see it on your screens, but it's got a beautiful sort of pinkish, peachy overtone, which is the most valuable colour you can find within golden pearls. A golden pearl with a pinkish overtone is the most valuable in a golden pearl. So it's a really beautiful pearl.
Oh, and again, you're talking about a large size here.
Oh, very big.
Some of the stories that I recall you mentioning about sort of your South Sea or Tahitian pearls, you know, the whole process of actually, you know, creating or the mollusk creating this beautiful, beautiful gem.
Extraordinary rarity.
Very technical, isn't it?
Yeah. So, for example, to produce this one pearl, first you have to fish the wild shell, and we fish the wild shell from drifting off the back of a boat. We're attached by a harness and we drift at 1.6 knots, about 10 to 15 to 20 metres below sea level, average about 15 metres below sea level. And we're drifting, we're getting pulled behind the boat. At 1.6 knots isn't so quick. And we're trying to spot an oyster that's lying flat on the seafloor that's covered in sand. And we're doing that in waters, you know, for example, in Australia, off the northwest coast of Australia, which is full of great white sharks, tiger sharks, venomous sea snakes, venomous jellyfish, which are the scariest, saltwater crocodiles, all sorts, really all sorts. And the worst of all is the whales that are calving at that time of year when we're doing the fishing, because they're coming up from Antarctica into warmer waters to calve, and the calves are always playing around and swim through the purling lines because they can't see it, and they can hit your harness, take your air hose line out.
Oh my goodness me.
It's all sorts of havoc, even though we love them. So very, very difficult to find one of these shells. We show one of these shells, optimum environment would be one shell in 200 metres squared of ocean floor.
Wow.
And 1 in 5 or 1 in 6 is usable to create a pearl. So you really have a kilometre squared of ocean floor to scour, and we do that literally by going up and down like ploughing a field. So it's really a serious amount of work. That's just to find the pearl. Then once the oyster's sort of been seeded and it's in its farm site, we keep it there for a 2 to 3 year, and this is a 12 mil pearl, so this would have had a 3-year gestation or growth period, where we check on the oyster every 2 days, and every 10 days we take it out of the water and chip the barnacles off the oyster to clean them up and keep them healthy and happy. And the secret to producing the finest pearls in the world is to have the happiest and healthiest oysters in the world. And because they're filter feeders and they open and close, and when they open, the water flows through it and plankton sticks to the inside of the oyster, closes, digests, and then opens again. If it gets clogged up with algae and seaweed and barnacles, it can't open and close so well and feed so well, and put strain on the oyster. And so all we do is literally just clean the oysters up and keep them healthy and happy so they can produce the most beautiful pearls in the world.
I just love the fact that they have a pamper.
Oh,
they
need
have a regular
a pamper every 10 days. They love it.
Oh, look at that. But I tell you what, the end result is sheer
And look how gorgeous that pearl is. And
perfection.
that's a 12.5 millimetre pearl, which is a large pearl. And it's difficult to express how large it is because we don't have anything really to put next to it. I don't know if you have a smaller pearl in there you can put next to it to express the size.
Not with such a sort of spherical shape. We've got
but
some which
just something small, I don't know.
Okay, let's have a little look. Is that... Here we go. Yes, I have one. I can actually make a comparison.
I mean, that's also quite a big pearl.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's I mean, we can take that one away now. But
okay.
It's yeah, difficult to express it, but it's a beautiful, beautiful pearl.
Does it have to be the same colour?
No.
No.
It can be anything.
I only have one of these remaining. Okay.
Don't worry.
So yeah, the average size of a South Sea pearl.
Well, it varies from region to region, and in golden pearls is slightly smaller, but in golden pearls would be about 9-10 millimetres would be average.
So this is
Yeah, over the average size by a long way.
Way over. Okay, it's sold out. Well done. Well done, well
Wonderful.
done.
It's a beautiful
That's
pearl.
absolutely stunning. Okay, let's now, because it's hard to choose a favourite, sir, and that's why I love Charlie's shows.
Well, this is one of my favourite pearls coming up, and it's a teardrop shape, which I always absolutely love.
Oh, wow, I'm going to try my hardest to sort of... That is, again, the first thing that strikes me about this one, obviously the shape, but also just how smooth that nacre is.
Yeah, it's a perfect, so what we call a tight skin on this one.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
Almost completely blemish-free. Would you like with the paper over?
Well, either way. But can we see, I don't know if we can you turn it, I don't know, but that is on its side, isn't it?
I tell you what,
see...
let's try holding it with my thumb and finger. And you see this beautiful sort of teardrop-like shape. Gosh, that's stunning.
Beautiful pearl, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. And this pearl is from our farms just off the northwest coast of Australia in a place called Roebuck Bay.
Wow.
This drop shape, and I think there's only one available, but it's beautiful. So that would be 10.5 millimeters wide by 12 millimeters long. And a pearl like this really lends itself to like a pendant pearl.
Yeah, perfect.
It's a perfect pendant pearl.
Oh, wow. Immediately there's lots of people showing interest in this one. Yeah, I remember that you're very fond of your
the drop
shapes. £149.99.
For a pearl that you've had to imagine in terms of value, it's 149 pearls for a top, beautiful pear-shaped pearl, a perfect gem. It's come the whole way from the other side of the world in Australia, off the northwest coast of Australia. You've had to scour. You've had a team of 8 divers scour a kilometre squared of ocean floor in shark-infested waters.
No.
And then they've looked after this oyster for a 2-year period and chipped the barnacles off it every 10 days, which, if you imagine, if there's 365 days in a year, 2 years would be 740 days. Divided by 10 for every 10 days would be about 74 times. 74 times they've chipped the barnacles off that oyster and cleaned it up. And you get that in one of the rarest gems in the world, and absolutely beautiful, at home delivered for, on a split pay of £37.
It's amazing. It has sold. Well done. You're the only person to own that, by the way. And do they know? Do the divers actually know about the pearls inside at that point?
No.
So it's still very
much a case of... And also, when it comes to harvest time, the oyster can spit the pearl out. So about 6% of our oysters don't have a pearl in. Oh. And only one oyster only grows 1 pearl. That's one of the more significant differences between freshwater and saltwater, is that in freshwater pearls, each oyster can grow 80, 90 pearls. And their growth period is about 4 months. Whereas the South Sea pearls, they can only grow 1 pearl and the growth period is 2 to 3 years.
Yes, yeah.
And these are all of natural colour, which obviously freshwaters aren't. So it's a different kettle of fish.
Totally different. Right. We're going to start with your necklaces now.
Beautiful necklaces.
So when you must have started launching, Charlie, your necklaces when I was on maternity, but I'm so excited that you did, because it's going to move. Can I quickly show this, because it's your deal of the day and it's coming up.
Is it
Charlie,
on pre-order?
This is. Can we pre-order this? Yeah, you can.
Put it on
then,
pre-order,
Liam
because otherwise
says.
everyone gets upset. So this is the Charlie Barron pearl chain. It's a chain designed and chosen by us.
I can see your signature.
It's got a signature pearl that's worn at the back, at the very top. That's a baby Akoya pearl. We are the only producers in the world of baby Akoya pearls from Vietnam, where we have a pearl farm nearby a place called Halong Bay, which a lot of people are familiar with. And then we have a moval shape, which is halfway between a marquise shape and an oval plaque, because we buy a lot of moval diamonds to make into clasps to put at the back of our necklaces. So we have a moval shape here with my signature on.
You can pre-order this, Jewellery Makers. It is your deal of the day, but I'm just going to borrow this bust for one moment, because they come obviously beautifully cased, sort of with your box.
You get the box with it.
Oh, Charlie, even down to the clasp is just beautiful.
Yeah, it's a bullet clasp designed and manufactured in Germany by a good friend of mine called Carl from Stuttgart. But if you put the clasp at the back for now, you can see the full graduation in the necklace. if we have a look.
It's
now
graduated,
this is what we call the
wow.
classical sort of princess pearl design, but we've done it using Baroque pearls, and everyone in the world right now wants Baroque pearls. They're what's sort of super hot. And in our screens it says 9 by 9 and small God knows what, but actually it's a 9 by 12 millimeter, that centre pearl. Oh yeah, so it says that.
It means the box that was referencing, yeah, the small, yeah.
But it's so I think it's a 9 by 12 millimeter pearl, and I think a necklace like this should have about 35 pearls in.
Wow, I
So
mean,
you get
it's
35 to 37 pearls in each necklace.
So, I mean, this is Baroque, so you have those beautiful sort of
misshapen
characteristics.
pearls, and I think it's wonderful because some people might say with, you know, round pearl necklace, or they're a bit sort of old-fashioned, whatever, but this is like a super contemporary yet timeless modern take on that pearl necklace. And when people see these, there's so many sort of fake pearls out there that are absolutely perfect round. They've got no marks on them and they're made of glass. Whereas someone sees this, they can see the contours of nature in the pearl. They can see that wonderful sort of organic movement. And if you look at it, if you can zoom in on the bust, I don't know if we can see, look at all of these wonderful shapes.
Yeah, I mean, I love this, I must admit, Charlie.
Absolutely beautiful.
If I was sat at home,
you can turn, while we look at it here, if you could turn the necklace so we can see it the whole way around. But look, all the pearls match beautifully in terms of the luster. And the colours all exactly the same. And then we have that wonderful bullet clasp, which is super, super easy to get on and off. Really wonderful. But see all the pearls the whole way around. A lot of these necklaces are made, you know, by other people with bad, dodgy, tiny pearls at the back. But you can see on all of these necklaces there are just these perfect pearls at the back. And these pearls have this wonderful sort of organic, slightly misshapen feel. It's beautiful.
I love it. I mean, on the basis that we are getting a lot of pearls here, and certainly the most on-trend sort of shape of pearl. I read an article by the jewellery editor recently that was talking very much about your Baroque pearls
that she loves them,
being the main, you know, so the drive at the moment within the pearl industry. This could absolutely be, and I actually think what's on our screens right now would actually be quite an amazing price tag, $1,499 for a full pearl necklace, especially of this size. But this is Jewellery Maker. Charlie is here. I know that you give us sort of authority to do some pretty incredible deals. I mean, this really is that legacy piece of jewellery.
Very much so.
You know, I've got two girls at home now, Charlie, and one of them, the 4-year-old, is already very much following mummy's footsteps, and it's like, oh, jewellery, gemstones, and things like that. Yeah. So this is the kind of thing that she'd be in an hour and over. Going £499.99, and you can get that home on split pay. Now, cast your mind back to those sort of those pearls that I was talking about in the jewellers that when I was in my 20s. They were all 4 figures and then some.
Very much so.
Something like this, I can certainly imagine along all of the Parisian jewellers that you were describing, at sort of very high prices, and it's worth that.
Very much so, very much so. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? All of natural colour.
Let's talk about that, because actually colour matching pearls,
very
is that
difficult.
something?
We have to go through a massive number of pearls, and we grade our pearls down into 8,000 different categories.
8,000?
8,000 different categories.
Wow.
First by size, then by shape, then by colour, then by luster, then by surface.
Because not every single one of your pearls, assuming there's one pearl.
Yeah, this is one. These are coming from 3 categories, which is the same categories, but in a 9, 10, 11, 12 millimeters. So yeah, more categories. 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 categories.
And each of these pearls would have come from one mollusk.
Yeah, each individual one. So it's 35. I think you can double check it. Just count how many pearls are on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Let me just turn it around for a second. There's more.
30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41.
41 pearls, sorry, I stand corrected. 41 pearls. So when you look at that, it's actually, I think it's almost, it's less almost. Just under, it's £11 a pearl.
Wow, that's absolutely incredible.
Which is £11 a pearl, because it's like £3 something on split pay.
That's crazy, isn't it? I'll confession time. If this is still available come the top of the hour, I might be adding it to my order today. Yeah. That's absolutely beautiful. Okay, and don't forget, it actually comes within the box now. So let's bring you another amazing necklace from Charlie. What did you say, code? Hang on.
Might be on the other side of you.
Oh yes, we have some over here. Yes. Let's do the reveal, shall we? And I'm going to keep that.
This is exquisite.
I was wearing
this
this
is about
yesterday.
85 pearls.
I wore this yesterday.
Isn't it stunning?
On the show. It's absolutely incredible. Oh, Charlie, it's
going to be too long for your bust, I think.
yeah. Let's.
You just have to hold it, I think, and
That's
show
fine.
it off. That is stunning. Now, this is inspired by my great-grandfather had a wonderful customer who is a very famous fashion designer called Coco Chanel. And
Wow.
she sort of revolutionised the fashion world. And her great quote was that all women should wear ropes and ropes and ropes of pearls. And she was obviously a great pearl customer for us. And, you know, yeah, just wonderful. And this is a necklace that was inspired by her. And if you can see here, we have all of the different colours that are achievable from the Pink Tartar Maxima oyster, which is our South Sea pearl oyster. They're a lovely rounded pearl shape and just stunning. So you can see we've got a few golds mixed in there, we've got a few champagne colours, and these have got pearls from all across all of the farms in Australia, all over Indonesia, the Philippines, and even some older pearls of ours from old stock from Burma. Some old Burmese pearls, which have a lovely sort of peachy colour.
This is one of the longest pearl necklaces.
It is the longest pearl necklace we've ever had here on the show from South Sea Pearls. And if we could quite just zoom in and sort of track a line up the necklace, you can see the quality of these pearls is absolutely exquisite.
Again, that uniformity, that absolutely beautiful spherical shape, and that wonderful golden colour that you've got coming through here. I love the variation, don't you?
Yeah,
inspired. I mean, if you're the
stunning.
Custodian of this piece of jewellery, you can say it was inspired by Chanel.
10 out of 10. It's absolutely 10 out of 10. And you see all these beautiful different colours. They've got a wonderful lustre, a beautiful form, lovely shape, just exquisite pearls.
Wow. How many do we have, Liam? 2 in the world, okay. These are absolutely incredible.
Beautiful, absolutely stunning. And these are 2 necklaces that have been commissioned specifically for Jewellery Maker.
Wow.
Just to show off quality.
And you know, I've never seen a necklace quite like this. Like I said, it's the
stunning.
combination
And do you see the
of gold.
brightness? The brightness of this necklace is all about lustre, lustre, lustre. And you can just see that lustre radiating from these pearls. And when we talk about lustre, we're talking about the brightness that just beams out from within the pearl. And because the outer layers of the pearls are slightly translucent, the light does slightly enter the pearl and then reflect back, which is why it looks like there's light coming from within the pearl.
That's amazing. Absolutely incredible. You need to be quick on these. You can get it home on your split pay as well, Jewellery Makers, for just £249.99. I mean, this is and I always believe, Charlie, when I look at your incredible pearls, there's a lot of interest in these, by the way.
Yeah.
One has gone. Well done, because I tell you what.
Pearl.
Have they sold out? Oh, do you know, you are super, super lucky right now, because these are
Congratulations
exquisite.
if you bought that. These are beautiful, beautiful pearls. Really, really special necklace. And of course, you get it in the Jewellery Maker box.
Yes, you do.
So congratulations, they're really lovely.
Oh, absolutely beautiful. I'm quite envious, I have to tell you. Okay, let's bring you now. Let's bring you. Let me see. Sorry. Oh. Charlie, I didn't know pearls of this size actually even existed. 12 to 14 millimetres. So
let's have a look. Show me the pearl. We're socially distanced in the studio today, so I'm quite far away.
Okay, here we go.
Beautiful, isn't it? This pearl is what we call toki. So if you look at the top, it's drilled in the top. And you jewellery makers, if you wanted to get rid of that lovely little toki, which is actually Japanese for nipple, you could. And that's where it's drilled. So if you turn it the other way, so it sets, that's the set face. So you drill it and you set that in the back, and that's the clean face that it sets to, which is just exquisite. Look at that face.
That's
face is up, absolutely perfect, and it's got an incredible sort of rich golden colour.
Yes, very, very gold, this one.
And it's got a lovely, you can just see it in the underbelly of the pearl, but you can see that amazing sort of pinkish overtone that shines through. And it's a rich colour. The real colour of the pearl is like the colour you can see on top, but it has a surface like you can see below. Really, really beautiful.
Don't forget, you know, that reflection there is because I'm sheltering your pearls from the studio lights. They're too bright for your pearls here, so we do shelter them. This is, I think, one of the biggest of your South Sea pearls that we actually have in our in this collection. So if you are looking for a really big, beautiful statement of South Sea, then here it is. You can get that home for £49.99 on your split pay. I mean, in the world of pearls, these are the Rolls Royce, aren't they? They're the Rolls Royce of pearls.
And they're of natural colour. And in England, we see very few gold and South Sea pearls of natural colour, purely as a function of them coming from the Philippines and the demand being so high in China for them. It's very difficult to buy them because they just go straight into China and disappear into China. The market's so strong for them there, and they absolutely love them. So it's very hard to buy them as Europeans, but we have very good contacts with the pearl farmers there and buy directly from the pearl farmers, and then they come straight here.
Wow. Well, we only have how many left? One. There's only one of these left. Okay, I'll leave that with you. Congratulations to those of you who managed to get hold of that. Now, I have... now white South Sea, and the colour of the pearl that you will receive is, am I right in saying it's the same colour as what you find in the middle of the mollusk shell?
Well, yeah, the colour is designated by the colour of the host oyster. So, for example, if you look here, I have an Australian South Sea pearl shell and a Philippine pearl shell, and you can see that the Australian South Sea pearls are pure white, while the Philippine one's got that golden colour, that golden nacre, and that's the reason that we have the colours of these pearls. The colours designated by the colour of the host oyster.
Oh, this is such a beautiful shade. It's a wonderful...
Yeah, so it's what we call French colour. So the pearl sheikhs of the Middle East in the Persian Gulf, their biggest buyers, they had two types of buyers. They had the European pearl buyers, which were driven mostly by the Parisian pearl dealers because they were the wealthiest, as Paris was the world sort of trade hub of pearls in those days. They had Parisian pearl merchants coming and European pearl merchants, as well as Indian pearl merchants who are coming and buying for the extremely wealthy Maharajas of India. And the Europeans loved a cream-coloured pearl with a pinkish overtone, and they called that, the pearl sheikhs called it French colour. And this necklace has a lovely sort of warm, creamish tone with a pinkish overtone, which you can't quite see on your screens now, but you'll see it when you get the necklace home. And that's what the pearl sheikhs called French colour, because they knew that the French pearl dealers would go absolutely mad for them.
Yeah, this colour is so distinctive. It's absolutely beautiful.
Very much so.
I need to point out again a graphical error. Small stands for the box, by the way. That's the box that it comes with. And 9x9 is the clasp. It's very confusing, our graphics. I apologise for that. These are 10 to 12
10
millimetre.
to 12, that's much better. Let's keep it like that, 10 to 12. And it's sort of a warm, it's got a warm sort of champagne-y tone to it.
Yeah, champagne, that's the perfect description, isn't it? Because
champagne, but it's more sort of cream than champagne,
yes,
really.
Yeah. So beautiful. I must admit, this is sort of pulling on all my heartstrings right now. That's absolutely beautiful. Again, with the lovely sterling silver bullet clasp as well. I love the texture of these, Charlie, to have those lovely
sort
ripples.
Of baroque pearls, but they're really sort of soft, subtle baroque. They're not super baroque. They're like a gentle sort of pebbled shaped.
Yeah.
They almost look from where I'm standing, the distance. They look round.
Yes,
but they're
yes,
sort of
I
this
thought
near
that.
round, beautiful sort of textured pearl. I absolutely love these.
Yeah, I'm loving this as well.
And there should be 41, similar to the last one, or probably 39.
Oh, wow. I'll give them a count for you in a second. We're not even stopping at £999.99. You know, a complete colour matching each of your pearls you heard from Charlie is incredibly challenging. But also, you know, you've got to consider the shape, all those...
and that price is extraordinary.
£499.99.
You are loving life if you're watching this show. It is June, it is the Pearl Month, and we are all absolutely loving life. If you've got any questions or messages, I don't know if you can message in any messages. We always love questions.
26, 20, yeah, I'm just counting these for you.
Probably 30 something.
28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 38.
38 pearls, amazing.
That's incredible, isn't it? That's working out at £13 per natural South Sea pearl.
Unenhanced pearl.
Yeah, you can get that home for £124.99 on your split pay. I've got my eye on this one. I hope there's a few of these available. They're very, very, very popular. I'm not surprised by that at all. And again, any questions that you want to put to Charlie, because you have some fascinating stories.
There's a few.
You've been pearls have been part of your life from a very young age.
Childhood, yeah.
I mean, that's amazing.
Yeah.
In sort of.
We had lessons at Christmas from my grandpa when we were 5.
Wow.
Going through trays of pearls, different shapes, sizes, colours, where they come from, how they're formed, different pearl shells, different pearling regions, all that sort of thing.
That's so exciting.
Yeah.
So exciting. And each of these pearls, as Charlie said earlier on, will have actually passed through his own hands as well.
Well, the journey of these pearls, I mean, these pearls are all from a region just south of Lombok in Indonesia. A beautiful sort of a region of sort of bays and islands where these pearls are coming from in Indonesia, and we would have to go through hundreds and thousands of pearls to not hundreds of thousands, so hundreds or thousands of pearls to find and match up all of these pearls, and then they've gone to our Sydney office to be graded.
Wow.
And sorted, and then put into individual lots, and then sent to Japan to our Kobe office in Kobe in Western Japan, where we have our master graders and master strand makers, and then they sort and grade and match the pearls into necklaces. And some of the people that are working in our offices there have been working there for 3 generations.
That's incredible.
So it's like these skills that are passed down from mother to daughter or father to son.
Wow.
Or father to daughter.
Julie in Somerset says, "Hi Charlie, any Tahitian shells with a single pearl coming to air, please? I missed out last time."
Julie, you are loving life because we have them today.
We do.
And are they available on pre-order? They're available on pre-order, so if you, I don't know how it works, look through the show or however it works, or wait for it to come on. Go onto the web and you can pre-order it now because it'll be coming up later. And if you pre-order it, you won't miss out because I know the stock is very, very limited today. But we do our best to have as many as possible. The only problem with pearls is that unfortunately they're rare, and very rare and difficult to find. So I'd love to have 1,000 of them, but unfortunately it doesn't quite work that way.
We've got a lot of people with this in their basket. So the final couple, there's 2 left of that necklace. So if you want to get hold of that, then do check out nice and early on it because there's more. We're over allocated. Okay. Let's now bring you. Oof, right. Okay. I'm loving the fact that it's all as they should be, Charlie. These come presented beautifully, and that's what our expectations should be. Oh, this is absolutely stunning. Really beautiful, stunning shade. Again,
this is similar to the last one, just bigger.
Wow.
Look at that. Wow.
That's so
exquisite, isn't it?
Gosh,
even bigger.
I love the shapes of those.
Similar, different shapes, slightly larger pearls here, I think. Absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, really beautiful. I mean, because you have some of the lovely teardrop shapes, and I love the contrast with this one.
Absolutely, this is a bit more baroque than the last one. A bit more variation in shape and things. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful. I mean, it's all down to the eye of the beholder, whether you want to have the near rounds, whether you want to go for the baroque or the drop shapes.
Everyone loves something a little bit different. So on the show here at the Jewellery Maker, when I'm here, I can't speak for when I'm not here, but when I am here, we try and have a variation of all pearls. I mean, as we talk about how we grade them, all different sizes, all different shapes, all different colours, all different surfaces. The only thing we don't change and we don't ever compromise on is the luster, which is the brightness, the life and the soul of the pearl. So we have a wide offering of every different type of saltwater pearl you can imagine. The only thing we never compromise on is the luster.
Wow. And does every single pearl sort of fit the bill, or does it have to go through a quality assurance?
Lots of these pearls aren't. Over half the pearls aren't good enough to come on this show.
Wow. So
and to be honest, we sell those to pearl wholesalers who sell them to other pearl jewellers.
Wow. Okay.
They sell them to other jewellers. I don't know what happens with them.
So this is these are vetted effectively by yourselves.
Very much so. Yeah.
That's incredible. So again, wow, £499. Even though these are bigger.
Crazy, absolutely crazy. It's just June. It is the month, and you are loving life because you are watching and you have this amazing buying opportunity.
That's incredible. I mean, maybe you know you're celebrating an anniversary, a special birthday, or treating yourself. I mean, these are sort of once-in-a-lifetime opportunities. And again, I have to admit, Charlie, my experience of South Sea pearls and Tahitian pearls were that they were always four figures. You know, and even some of the sort of single pendants. To be able to acquire a full 360 South Sea pearl necklace, I mean, I would never have imagined that would be within my budget.
Absolutely.
Hello to you, Nikki, saying, hi, Charlie, my hubby, Adi, and I love listening to you talk about pearls. You're so passionate about them and we learn so much. Thank you.
Oh, Nikki, thank you so much. You're loving life in Cambridgeshire. I grew up with my dad not far from Cambridgeshire, so I love that area, yeah.
And now this is Anne, our in-house designer. She's saying, hi, Charlie. I am loving life today. She really is. What age do the oysters live to?
Well, Anne, the oysters, I mean, if you said that a human's sort of, you could say a human's average max age would be 100. The oyster's average max age is sort of 12, 15 is like living till 100, but it's really sort of 12 is like 85, sort of. You know,
okay, an equivalent
they
years.
sort of live to sort of 12, and some live to 15 years, and so our oysters basically live to 15 years, or about 14 years, and then they don't have a central nervous system. They're completely unconscious, and then we use all of them. The oyster, we use the scallop for the scallop meat. It's not an oyster like you eat an oyster. The meat is a scallop in the pearl shell,
wow.
and then they become these pearl shells,
wow,
which
are
we sell
beautiful
to
too.
watch companies for their mother of pearl for the
likes of
watch.
Rolex
We do theirs, yeah. We
Wow.
shouldn't say that, but yeah, we supply watch brands, and then we also have these beautiful shells with you here so you have the opportunity to buy them as well.
13 to 14 millimeter Tahitian pearl.
Big pearls. So you've got to remember that the average size is 8 millimeters. So this is a ginormous pearl. This will be on and gone.
Oh, there is not many of
Look
these
at that
available. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful quality here. I know immediately, yes, if I was watching at home, I'd be absolutely getting involved.
Perfect round, huge pearl. This is a real opportunity.
And it's so smooth.
Beautiful.
The surface of the actual nacre is so smooth.
And it's got these wonderful it's like a pastel-y colour, a platinum-y pastel-y colour with this wonderful sort of greenish, bluish overtone.
Wow.
Really beautiful, isn't it?
Immediately, we have collectors in France, we have collectors in the UK, all around the world getting involved. I'm not surprised.
And this pearl's from a place called Ricatia. Ricatia, which is where most of our Tahitian pearls are probably coming from there. And I used to work there when I was a boy, chipping barnacles off shells.
And you sing to the pearls, is that right?
At Ricatia, they sing to the oysters at night to keep them happy. I mean, there's nothing in the world you won't do. You'll do everything in your power to ensure these oysters are just the happiest, loving life creatures in the world.
I love it. They literally do have the best lives ever.
There's nothing you won't do. You kind of go a bit crazy, really, when you're working on the pearl farms.
£199.99.
Incredible. For one of the largest Tahitian pearls is incredible.
Charlie, I mean, Anne, who messaged in just a few minutes ago, she's actually one of our in-house designers here at Jewellery Maker, and I don't know if you're still there, Anne, but Anne actually is an incredible jeweller, and she buys a lot of your pearls and then sells them on at different events. She's currently at the Three Counties event, and I know that her stand looks incredible. It features a lot of your pearls, so she literally
What's the Three Counties event?
So it's oh gosh, it's like which
counties?
It's a big farmers market.
Wow.
However, do lots of equestrian, lots of lovely stalls, etc. It's very beautiful.
I'd love to go and have a look. I'd love to come and meet you and come and see your pearl designs.
It's wonderful because you have all kinds of delicious food and things like that as well.
We love that.
Yeah, so good luck, Anne. Now already I think that's sold out. So let's move on to. Now there is only one of this next opportunity.
A one-time only.
The one that you are getting is the one. Oh my goodness me! I don't quite know how to show. Oh my goodness me!
Oh, these are huge and round, and extraordinary. Look at this.
Oh, how would you like me to show this, Charlie? Would you like so, or would you like it up to the neckline? Or?
Like that, or you can hold it up to your neck.
Let's do it, just because it's probably the only chance I'm going to get to actually wear something quite like this. Oh my.
So we've done this without a clasp. So I know a lot of you are jewellery makers, you've got wonderful imaginations. So this can be, I don't know, 15 pairs of earrings. This can be however many rings. This can be bracelets, pendants, earrings, necklaces.
Look at that beautiful, beautiful shade.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. And these are 12mm pearls. These are absolutely vast. And can you just count how many? Look, these are perfect round shape. Look at that. Do you see how amazing that is?
I love the fact that Charlie stood up on this one.
Oh,
that is how
amazing. Look
excited,
at that. They're just fantastic. You don't see so many pearls this size in a Tahitian pearl. They are huge as Tahitian pearls go. The average size is 8mm. These are 12mm necklaces. It means that every single pearl here is in the top 5% of all Tahitian pearls. And look how perfect they are. Look on the, if you can see them on the film. If you lay them out there, if you turn the paper landscape and then shield them a bit from the light, look how amazing these pearls are. Just incredible. Oh my gosh.
This really is incredible. Shall I
Look at
count
that.
them for you as well? That is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning.
How many pearls?
Let's count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29.
29. Zoom out a bit so you can see the whole necklace. Can we do that? Or we can just track along it. Look at that. 29 of these wonderful colours. It shows all the different colours that you can get within a Tahitian pearl oyster. Do you see that? How many pearls again?
29.
29 of these pearls. 29 12mm pearls. That comes to less like £30 a pearl for a top grade Tahitian pearl.
So less than 5%, did you say? The top 5%?
Oh, top 5%. And then of that top 5%, these are probably less, probably top 3%. And then to get round is only about 40%, and the round's the most valuable shape. So you're talking about, 1.3%, something like that. To have this top colour, you're well within the top 1% of all Tahitian pearls here, and it can be yours for only £30. It's absolute
Which is
madness.
crazy. There is a bit of a battle.
Side of the world. It's just incredible.
I
Look
love
at
that
this.
you're on your feet,
It's
Charlie.
just unbelievable. Look at this. Look at this necklace. And then if you have that, your jewellery makers, you have like a proper stock of top grade Tahitian pearls. You can just string it up with a clasp. You can make bracelets, earrings, necklaces, pendants. It's limitless. Rings, anything you like.
I'm thinking,
that is
Charlie,
unbelievable opportunity.
Well, there is only one, and this is the one.
That is
I
just
get
nuts.
7 people are sort of discussing this one opportunity.
Yeah, it's incredible.
This will be gone today for sure, so don't think too long.
Unbelievable. Look at those pearls.
They're beautiful.
Unbelievable. Beautiful, lovely pastel colours. You got greens, your greys, platinums, blues, turquoises, all these incredible different colours, and they're wonderful.
You can get this home jewellery makers for $249.99. There are a lot of you having conversations on that one. For me, Charlie, if I was lucky enough to get hold of that, I'd invest in a nice, beautiful 18-karat gold clasp. Get that from auction sites and things like that, and have that knotted perfectly.
Isn't that beautiful? Wow.
Wow.
Has
one
that
only.
gone?
There's, I think so. Yes, I think there's discussions being made right now. Okay, moving on to.
Amazing.
These are okay. Each of these, by the way, there's been sellout upon sellout upon sellout with Charlie. It's always the case.
£30 a pearl for that necklace is just insane.
Straight away, Charlie's reaction was up on his feet with that beautiful
it's just incredible.
Tahitian pearl.
I can't believe it.
Straight away, there's somebody dialing through for this one.
Now, this is an interesting necklace. This is all with pear-shaped, Baroque pear-shaped Tahitian pearls, and I love that. If we look at this necklace, you can see the ancient Tahitians believed that their pearls were formed by the tears of their moon goddess Matahina, who cried her tears down onto earth and in the form of rain, and that hit the water, trickled through the water, and fertilized those oysters with pearls. So I always think there's a wonderful symbolism of teardrop-shaped Tahitian pearls to that story of how they believed their pearls were formed. While on the other side of the world, us Europeans, or at least the ancient Greeks, believed that their pearls came down from the heavens in the form of Zeus's lightning bolts when they struck the ocean. And that's how pearls, which was the ultimate and most valuable gem, could come to Earth.
Yeah, you know, a string of
from the
pearls
heavens
was
and
deemed as
Olympus.
invaluable, wasn't it,
Yeah.
then? So there is only one of these available, just one. Goodness me. With the clasp, it's not a strand, you are looking at a full complete necklace, and it also comes with the box as well. You can get this home for £74.99. I mean, that's absolutely astonishing, Charlie. We're talking about supreme quality.
Absolutely.
Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls are the Rolls Royce of pearls, aren't they?
Absolutely. The pinnacle.
The pinnacle of quality. Oh, there's a lot of you there for this one. There is only one. Could it be Bristol? Could it be Amanda? Could it be Robbie? Could it be Lancashire? Could it be Warwickshire? Could it be Marilyn? Again, France getting involved here, or could it be the new customer on the phone lines? It comes boxed as well. It's the only one it's got. It has gone. This is on its way to France.
How lovely.
So lovely, beautiful. Okay, let's now bring you 11 millimeters. Liam is just saying in my ear, Charlie, he says, I think Charlie's going to get... Yeah, you are going to get excited about this one.
Show us the pearls.
I've got three.
Wow.
There's three of these.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness me.
And what are these, 11 mil?
11 millimeters in their size.
Wow, look at the quality of that. Just stunning.
Look at how beautiful. I think the previous strand, and this is stranded, it's not on a clasp here, so you can actually choose your precious metal if you wish.
And what is this, 30 pearls?
Let's count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33.
33 pearls.
33 pearls. Look at how absolutely incredible that is. Did that last one sell out? Yes, the 12 millimeters. So for those of you that missed out on that last one, we have three of these. Slight difference. It's a millimeter, you know, a millimeter difference in a pearl.
A millimeter difference doesn't, in terms of value, makes a difference, but visually they look very similar, don't they?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Stunning.
32. Did I say 32?
Can we zoom out slightly so we can see them all? Look how stunning that is. And when you see them blown up massive on your screen, you obviously see the odd blemish, you see the odd imperfection, which I love, because when you see it in real life, next to, in your hand, you can't see them, but if only if you look super, super closely, and that's what gives you the sense of it being a real pearl. Not a plastic, not a simulant, not a glass pearl, but a real pearl from Tahiti, and these are of natural colour, they've received no enhancements whatsoever. It's exactly as Mother Nature gave it to us, and we've just matched it up. So 33 pearls comes to 18 inches.
That's amazing.
And so if you wanted to string it up and clasp it and knot it in between, it would add maybe 1.5 inches to that.
Yeah, so the perfect princess sort of.
So the perfect, it would hang just below the collarbones and be beautiful. Or, you know, you've got, I mean, you jewellery makers are far more creative than I am. You come up with these wonderful, extraordinary designs that could be pendants, lavaliers, all sorts of amazing bracelets. It'd be 2 and a bit bracelets. It'd be however many different pairs of earrings.
Oh, well, exactly. And Tahitian pearls.
And at that price, I'm not even going to talk about the price because it's just insane.
Exactly what I was about to say. £699.99 seems incredible.
Insane.
Especially, as I said at the beginning of the show, when I think Tahitian pearls, I think about that 5-figure necklace that used to be in the jewellery establishment.
It's what, is that £23 a pearl? I don't know, you can do the maths. £23 for an extraordinary, exquisite, beautiful, round Tahitian pearl is just madness.
It is madness, absolutely. And our Jewellery Maker viewers certainly that. If you cast your mind back to the very first time you saw Tahitian pearls here at Jewellery Maker, at that point, we hadn't met you then, Charlie, but and they could buy 3 Tahitian pearls that weren't matched, that didn't have this silver colour. They were lovely, they're Tahitian pearls, don't get me wrong. But you were talking £150 for pearls that were nowhere near this quality.
No.
No way near this quality. We're right now talking £22 per pearl, but because we have 2 left, and Liam's saying, I want these all to go, they're that beautiful, I don't want them to, people to sort of miss out. Now, we are already rock bottom for the Rolls Royce And with your Tahitian pearls, it's that really beautiful, it's that unique colour. Wow. £599.99. No reflection of the true value or worth, clearly.
Absolutely.
Because you were saying earlier on, Charlie, that, you know, again, people would have tuned... He's got his head in his hands.
I just can't believe it. It's absolutely crazy. These pearls are beyond rare. They are rarer than any diamond or any gemstone that exists in the natural world. It's exquisite, extraordinary and beautiful. And when you buy this necklace, you have a whole pearl business, you have a whole pearl line. You know, and you can sell each one of these pearls for £150, £200 each when you sell them per pearl.
Per pearl.
You know, which is not unreasonable. This is an extraordinary gem. It's come from South Pacific Ocean in a distant island. And this is a third operation pearl. So the oyster first grows a small pearl, about 6-7 millimeters. Then it grows a larger pearl, 8 millimeters, and then some of them can grow a third pearl afterwards. So the oyster has to grow 3 years to full size. Then a further 2 years for the first pearl, and then another 2 years for the second pearl, 7 years, and then 3 years. So the oyster's 10 years old, so it's a 10-year investment to produce a pearl like this, singing to the oyster every night, chipping the barnacles off the oyster every 10 days for 12 years, just to produce a pearl like this, one pearl. Here you've got 33 pearls, and 33 times 12 is like, what, 300 and
I'm useless at maths.
Something years of investment to produce this
that
one piece
strand
that you can buy and take home today for, I don't know.
You could.
Much. I mean,
it did sell out.
It's just mental. It's sold out. Congratulations, you bought that. You're making some great investments today. Well done.
Really, you absolutely are. Now this is such a beautiful colour. We've sort of switched direction.
Pearl.
This is a cream
wow, look at
South
that.
Sea.
This is a beautiful pearl. It's so
Loving
warm, got so
this.
much life, and this is a definition of perfect luster. Big pearl here, 12 to 14 millimeters.
Look at that. Oh yes, look, that's mirror-like, the luster there.
Isn't it stunning?
Literally, as I move the sort of piece of paper, we're just sheltering the pearls.
It's absolutely mirror-like. It's got that. This is the definition of luster, as good as it gets. How many of these pearls have we got available? Oh, just the one. Wow, that's just incredible, isn't it?
So this is the one that you will be getting.
Yeah.
£199.
It's a gem. It's as good as it gets. Absolutely perfect pearl. That luster, you can see, I mean, you can see what it's like. The pearl does the talking. It's just perfect in that extraordinary reflection.
How vibrant the actual colour is as well.
It's just alive. It's just exploding from within. And when you have that, if you're a jeweller and you have a showcase and someone walks past, they stop, walk 2 steps back, and stare at it, and it just catches everyone's eye, draws them in.
This is the one that we have. There is only one. I think it has gone, so I'm going to move on. Amazing. Let's move on to... each of these items, by the way, are selling out, so make sure that you dial through nice and quickly. Again, look how beautiful this colour is. And every pearl will have a slightly different colour, I suppose.
Every single pearl's unique. Every single pearl's unique, like you and I, like humans.
Yes, and I'm going to hold this in my hand.
It's a drop-shaped golden pearl. Wow.
This is lovely. Very high luster. I can see pink.
Look at that. Look at that. Drilled in the top. Can you show the drill hole?
Sure.
So it's drilled and ready to go, so it's easy for you to set. Half drilled, so it's the perfect pearl for a pendant.
Wow.
Absolutely stunning. Look at that.
Is it me, or is there a definite sort of pink coming through with this one?
Yes, it's the most northern part of Indonesia where this pearl's from. It's actually, in theory, more in the Philippines than it actually is in Indonesia, but we just say Indonesia just because we fly out that way.
Yeah.
But it's actually in the Philippine waters.
Wow.
Where these pearls are from, and it's just got the perfect luster, as fine as it gets.
As mentioned in your graphics, you have mirror-like luster, that beautiful pinkish shade. How many do we have? There are 5 of these available, Jewellery Makers. That's it. Just imagine that. I mean, we've got some of the pieces that Anne herself, by the way, who messaged earlier on, Charlie, will have put together for the show. So these are a sort of an accumulation of your pearls that we've brought to air, and we just wanted to show, you know, look how incredible they are. Just, you know, on a simple mount, how beautiful. That's not necessarily the pearl I'm showing you right now, but that's all you need to do to create that fine jewellery.
With the pendants, yeah.
Just to add it to the bail. Don't forget, we have Charlie's, your very own, in fact, I'm going to bring that to the bust itself, your very own chain coming up as your deal of the day.
The Charlie Baron pearl chain, yeah.
There's a lot to squeeze in, actually, in the next 2 hours. Liam does keep saying, he's like, we're going to have to move on, or there's not going to get everything in. So, okay, you tell me, Liam, if you need us to move on, that's fine. But there is only 5 of these available, and you can get that home for an incredible £33.33. Well, I think there's 2 of these left within the vault. Is it going to be you, Janice? Cambridge has just got hers, or his or hers.
Oh, that's extraordinary. I didn't even see the price. Wow. My gosh. I'm just like, I can't believe it.
It is amazing. Please, though, please, please, please do not think this is any reflection of the true value or worth, because it clearly isn't. I think that's sold out. Okay. Let's now do 07, did you say? 373737. Aha.
Wow. Wow.
Gold and South Sea. Okay, I'm just going to borrow the bust.
So these are what we call Baroque button-shaped pearls. So they're slightly button-shaped, but also Baroque, and have that lovely colour, those amazing champagne tones.
Yes, it's
more
like
goldy champagne.
Yeah, it's like a vintage gold, isn't it?
Yeah, love it. Amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. A complete full necklace that comes within the box itself.
Probably 41 pearls.
To make, oh wow. Which are, even though they have those irregularities, those beautiful quirks.
I love that. It becomes so organic, so playful, so natural. You can look at them immediately and you say, wow, those are real pearls.
Yeah.
Just amazing, aren't they?
They really, really are. And you know, yet still so complimentary. Have I picked up the wrong one? I have, yeah. I'm so sorry, this one's sold out. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's already sold out.
That one's gone. I beg your pardon, that's totally my fault. Okay, yes, I did pick up the wrong one. Oh, okay. There's a definite
well, these
difference.
are really gold, aren't they? So this is on a string. There are a lot more pearls here. Should we count these pearls?
Sure.
There's a lot of pearls. There's
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 45.
45 pearls. So this is a great thing to start a whole pearl collection or a whole line of golden pearls if you wanted to cut it up, or you can make probably 3 bracelets. Look at that. Oh. Amazing, all these individual golden pearls.
Wow, so it's just a wonderful vibrancy, and again so complimentary.
And this one, get on quick, because we're doing a one-time price special on this.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's exciting. 45
pearls here, golden pearls from Indonesia. Some of these are from the Philippines. All these different amazing colours.
So now £499.99, but in 1 minute's time, you're going to do a one-off opportunity. Is there enough of these then, Liam? 15. Possibly not. Check out early, because, Charlie, you've agreed to take this to a one-off deal, haven't you? Mm-hmm. I mean, this, for me, knotting with that perfect clasp, the clasp of choice.
Yeah.
Or like you said, if you've got a business, separating.
I also see when I watch these Jewellery Maker shows, you sell lots and lots of amazing sort of coloured stone beaded necklaces and things. On those coloured stone beaded necklaces with small coloured stones, you can space these pearls out at random lengths. So you have like 7 on each necklace, or 5 stationed on each necklace, like a pearls by the yard, we call them. And then you could have masses of necklaces like this.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Add them to your baskets, because this is going to sell out super quickly. The other day, I'm just thinking off the top of my head, Charlie, we had this absolutely incredible natural ruby strand. Imagine just rubies dotted in between these.
Oh, it look amazing.
Zavarite garnet we had yesterday.
What I like is blue apatite. I don't know if you sell blue apatite.
We had a
so
showcase
blue,
of it
and
yesterday.
against that gold looks really amazing. And look at that price. 45 pearls. 45 pearls at that price. It's like £6 a pearl or something crazy.
£5.50.
£5.50.
That's incredible.
Per pearl.
It is a
Where do you
one-off
get a
opportunity.
gold and South Sea pearls for £5.50 a pearl? Only at the Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, exactly. You have to check out though. There are a lot of you, there's more than 15 people on the web and on the phone lines, and there's only 15 available. Laurel, Alison, Vera, 8 available now. Anna, Angela, you've got yours, sit back and enjoy. We've also got Mickey, we've got Kerry, Jean, well done, you've got yours, Hampshire, Lancashire, Jean, West Sussex. There's a lot of you that still have it in your baskets, haven't made that confirmation as of yet. So whilst you keep on dialing through, we're just going to cut to a very, very, very quick break. Don't forget you can pre-order that incredible chain, Charlie Barron chain, and also your, sorry, what? The Tahitian shell with your pearls. So I don't know if you've seen these.
All on pre-order.
All available on pre-order. We have sets still to bring you. We've got beautiful gold to bring you. We've got so much. More from Charlie. We'll be back after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Join me this Monday between 2 and 5 p.m. where we're going to be taking you around Africa and Asia on a tour, bringing you some of the finest gemstones from those locations. We're talking sapphires, we're talking tourmalines, all the way through to the ancient lapis lazuli mines of Afghanistan. The only caveat is we are extremely limited, so if you want to join me for our little African and Asian tour, then join us between 2 and 5 p.m. for some unbelievable jewelry.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my name is Hayley Kruger and I am so excited to be launching my very own range of jewellery at Jewellery Maker. I have designed a collection from start to finish with sterling silver, tanzanite, kyanite, purple spinel, and we have got the launch on the 29th of June in the morning. So please do join us. I couldn't be more excited.
Have you just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi guys, I'm Dave Troth, responsible for sourcing many of the incredible gemstones that we bring you here. And coming up this week, I'm really excited to share with you some of these exotic treasures for the most incredible deals you'll ever see.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. I am loving life, as Charlie says.
We are always loving life and we're here. And what a day it's been. What a morning it's been.
Well, you know what? It's about to get more pacey.
Okay, here we
and
go.
all the more exciting, I think, because we start having sort of maybe slightly more quantities and definitely different variations of. So those of you that are looking for the shells with the pearls, they are available on pre-order. We're going to a very naughty deal on those today.
What's our naughty deal? Let's see.
Are we doing? What time are we doing those?
Oh, we're not doing it yet.
Oh, in a couple of auctions time.
In a couple of
We've
auctions.
also got strands, Charlie, of those beautiful pearls, perfect for bracelets.
Bracelets with Tahitian pearls, golden pearls from Indonesia and the Philippines. We've got white pearls in there from Australia and a few peachy coloured pearls from Burma. So we've got really
got a combination.
pearls from everywhere in the world. It's
That's
amazing.
pretty incredible. But we are going to start back with this beautiful white South Sea Baroque pearl strand. Comes within the presentation box as well, Jewellery Makers. Now,
Around 45 pearls.
that's just simply stunning. Can I just say that? Can I use the word innocence to these? They've got a really beautiful innocence.
It's just angelic.
Yes. Yes.
Amazing, aren't they? But playful and fun and exciting with that Baroque shape.
Look at those.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. So these are your South Sea pearls that... What is the mollusk that actually produces a South Sea pearl?
Pink Tartar Maxima.
Wow. And in terms of size, how much to actually harvest a pearl of this size?
This is the largest pearl shell from the first ever harvest of South Sea pearls ever to exist.
That's pretty incredible,
So as a
isn't it?
historical artefact, it's quite fantastic. You can see how ancient it looks. Here is where the scallop lived.
The scallop once was.
Which is the muscle that opens and closes it. You can see a giant blister pearl growing in here. Amazing.
They're really beautiful. So they do grow. They have to mature to a certain size before they can start the actual harvesting process. Are you ready? Are you ready to get hold of some beautiful angelic white, you were saying? Yes, angelic white South Sea pearls. I will give them a count for you as well, so you know exactly how many you're getting in this opportunity. With your skills of knotting, Jewellery Makers, this is going to be the most unbelievable necklace.
Look at that. And can we count how many pearls are in this one?
£249.99.
Isn't that just fantastic? All South Sea pearls from that same Pink Tartar Maxima oyster.
10, 12, 14, 16,
What a
18,
gift.
20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 45.
45 pearls.
You know,
exactly.
you know your pearls,
and so that
Charlie,
you
clearly.
could do anything with that. The world is literally your oyster for the pun.
Yeah, literally. Incredible. Now, are these limited then, Liam? No, there's only 16 of these available. That's working out at £5.50 per South Sea pearl. I mean, South Sea, there's a stark difference. In the pearl world, South Sea Tahitian pearls, they are creme de la creme. They're the best, aren't they, that you can possibly wish to own. It's aspirational at the end of the day. And here we are bringing it to you at a three-figure price tag, which is absolutely astonishing. So Amanda, Sharon, good luck. May, Fiona, Mickey, well done to you. I've got people on the phone lines as well. There are only 15 of these available. You can get South Sea pearls home for £62.49. That's absolutely unbelievable. The sheer rarity here. I mean, just for kicks, I did this a few weeks ago, Charlie, because obviously I knew you were going to be joining me this Sunday morning. I was let's have a little look at what other jewellery establishments are actually selling South Sea pearls for. I mean, they're quite an investment, aren't they?
Very much so.
They're expensive.
No, they're valuable.
I agree. I agree.
They're just valuable.
And they're
you
worthy.
Could, like, houses
they're
are expensive,
worthy.
but they're worth it, so they're valuable.
Absolutely, they're worthy of those dizzy
Very
high
much so.
spots.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Nowhere in the world will you see South Sea pearls at these prices.
No.
Nowhere.
No,
And they can't buy them better because we're growing them in the ocean and bringing them straight here.
And this is literally your family's legacy.
Very much so.
You know, you're 6th generation.
So, well, 9th generation
Ninth.
jeweller, 6th generation just in pearls.
That's pretty incredible, isn't
Yeah.
it? Right, I think they're on the verge of selling out again. Okay, I've got one more stranded opportunity, but this is a strand with a difference. And I want to show you, Jewellery Makers, some of...
Examples.
Yeah, the examples that Anne will have created, who's watching right now. So, I mean, look at how perfect that is.
Look at the lustre, aren't they beautiful?
Simply stunning. Now, you have travelled to different locations around the world
so
to
in
make
here
these
you can
possible.
see Tahitian pearls, you can see golden pearls, you can see champagne colour pearls, you can see white pearls, you can see peach colour pearls, you can see silver pearls, you can see really a little bit of everything.
Yes.
And so we tried to create a bracelet that you can wear on your wrist, and you can wear it and say, this is a pearl bracelet with every different type of South Sea pearl in.
Wow. Comes within the box as well.
Is it 21 pearls, I think?
Let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 pearls, yes.
21 pearls, yeah.
So from your golds... So
to golds, to whites, to Tahitian, to champagnes, to greens, blues, peach colours, really absolutely everything. White pearls with a pinkish overtone, white pearls with a bluish overtone. You've really got it all.
Wow. All completely and utterly natural. Now, Jewellery Makers, we have 35 opportunities here. I will take them out of the box for you too, but that does come with you, with your purchase. Now, I'm going to show you what we should be. And I'm talking Jewellery Maker, not outside of these four walls. Obviously, you wouldn't expect this. £179.99. But we do have 35 opportunities. You don't have to turn these into bracelets. You could also knot them and wear them at the front of the décolletage. This is going lower as that clock ticks away. The amount of, just the whole geography of this, Charlie, the fact that you have gone all around the world to source to make this opportunity possible for our viewers.
Very much so.
And we're going lower than £179.99. But you have to be there, otherwise you will be missing out on this, unfortunately. I don't know, Liam, what you're going to take it to. I'm not even sure, but knowing Liam, it's going to be something extra special. I mean, these are beautifully spherical, aren't they? You've got a really wonderful spherical shape.
Yeah, very much so. Beautiful. And there's a sort of a pearl from each of our farms. I love that sort of silver blue pearl in the centre there, surrounded by, on the left of it, or its right, is a peach-coloured Burmese pearl. Then you have a golden pearl from Palawan, the Philippines, and a white pearl from Roebuck Bay, Western Australia. And then on the other side of it, I can see that really nice champagne-y sort of Lombok Indonesian pearl. Really lovely pieces here.
I love the fact that, Charlie, you can spot exactly what farm they're from.
I've spent way too much time on these. I need to get a life. But this is our life. And I love it.
It sounds like a wonderful life, absolutely. £99.99.
Incredible.
You can get it home for £24.99 on your split pay. That's unbelievable.
Is that, what's that? Is that
over 4 payments?
Just about £1 a pearl?
Yes.
Just take it home today.
That's incredible.
You don't ever get any South Sea pearl in the world better than that. We lose money on these, but we're just trying to promote it and start the business. We love it.
There's never been a better opportunity, I think, to
introduce. There cannot be a better opportunity in the world than buying these.
I totally agree.
Imagine how much it costs just to post one pearl from Australia to London.
This is very true.
Yeah.
This is true. I mean, I've done that flight. It's long.
It's long.
It's very long.
It's as far as you can go.
Yeah, exactly. The final 21 of these, please do not hesitate. We have more of you with it in your baskets and on the phone lines than we actually have available. Again, all around the world getting involved. I've never seen a South Sea or Tahitian pearl opportunity quite like this before. Like I said, £1. That's insane. I mean, yes, okay, I could do freshwater pearls for £1. Not the Rolls Royce
not the Rolls Royce.
And there is no comparison at all.
Never.
No comparison
so
at all.
congratulations if you bought this. You've made a great investment. Well done.
Wow. The final 8 of those. It is going to be a sellout. Over 20 of you still have in your basket. So Dawn, London, Catherine, Suffolk, Olga, Warwickshire, Barbara, Buckinghamshire, new customers on the phone lines. I'll keep everything crossed for you. And we must assume as well that people might multi-buy, which they are. I mean, why wouldn't you at the end of the day? Yeah, I don't blame you, Margaret, for getting multiples. I don't blame you, Ken, for getting multiples. Because also, if you do get multiples, you can commission that beautiful necklace, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
That would be lovely. The final 2. The final one. Heartfelt congratulations to each and every single one of you. Yeah, I mean, there's the bracelets made up. If you did get multiples, then I'm visualising that perfect necklace as well. Unbelievable. I think that's been an on-screen sellout. So well done. Plus, you do also get that beautiful, beautiful box. So from here, let's now do... I remember so clearly, Charlie, that you are a big fan of the drop pearls, aren't you?
I just think they're really just such a miracle of nature. Really amazing.
This isn't drop as such. You've got this. Oh, would you describe it as drop?
Can we see? I can't see so much.
Here we go.
Like
yes.
an egg shape.
Look at that
Beautiful,
gold.
isn't it? And that's 10 by 13 millimeters. That is a top grade pearl. It doesn't get better than that. Do you see? It just does not get better than that. It's one of the most valuable colours found in pearls, the most valuable golden colour found in pearls. It has a 10 out of 10 lustre, super clean skin, super bright. That's the sort of pearl we sell to Bond Street Jewellers or in Place Vendôme. It says it's from Indonesia, but it's actually from Palawan in the Philippines.
Wow. That, like I said, it's that really rich, intense gold colour, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And that commands one of the highest prices.
Yeah, very much so.
Oh, you can see it though, can't you?
Oh, completely.
Okay, now, Liam's got regrets here.
That's mad. That's as good as you can get a South Sea pearl. That's as good as you can get a golden pearl. It's an absolute gem quality, and we would sell a pearl of that nature, of that quality, to the finest jewellery houses in the world. It's half drilled, so it's a perfect pendant pearl. I'd put it with some beautiful stones or a nice pendant.
It doesn't get any better than that.
It doesn't get. You can't get a better pearl.
Wow. Well, is
see?
there any of these available? Is there many? 6 available. Cambridgeshire, Heather, I can see you there. If I could put my name on that call screen, I absolutely would be as well. Because this, or maybe one of the gold chains that we're bringing a little bit later on, is just perfection to me. Because it is so perfect. Because it is so smooth and blemish-free. You know, allow it to be that star of the show. Allow it to be the sort of centre stage. Oh, there's a lot of you getting involved. Half drilled. So if you're wondering right now, maybe you're new to jewellery making, and you're thinking, how do I make these beautiful pendants that you're seeing in the studio? It's really just a simple addition of the actual bail and securing it. And we're bringing those to you a little bit later on in the 12 o'clock hour. So just do stay with us. Plus, we've also got the glue that you need, and that is exactly what those big jewellery houses actually do.
Yeah.
Just secure the bail.
Set it in their own top bail setting and then sell it for 15, 20 times that price.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, okay, let's move on to something a little bit different. Which one? When I heard, Charlie, that you were bringing these to air, I mean, I thought, how
they're
amazing.
The best, aren't they? The Palawan Philippine golden pearl shell. And then it comes with 3 pearls, so you can make a pair of earrings and a pendant, or 3 pendants, or 3 rings, or, you know, you guys are amazing. You can make 1 bracelet spaced with 3 pearls in. You can do anything you like. But do you see that? So if you look how amazing these golden pearls are, but if you show the back of the shell, so you can see the whole of the shell, look how amazing this is.
I have one of these at home, and it sits in my display cabinet.
And this is all natural colour, you've got to remember. All pearls are natural colour.
Look
at that golden colour.
That's so incredible, isn't it?
Isn't that just amazing? And everyone keeps asking for more golden shells, more golden shells, more golden shells. And these are from Palawan in the Philippines. Just incredible. That huge oyster. Look at the size of it. It's absolutely vast.
I mean, you can buy these on their own, can't you? And again, they are considered, the actual shell itself.
So, very valuable. Originally, it was all about fishing the shell for the shells, and the pearls were a byproduct.
Really?
Because there was no such thing as plastic buttons. So all buttons were made out of shell, and the best shells for making these buttons was this mother of pearl.
Wow. And
then you have inlay in all sorts of things, and now there are very big jewellery houses that they use one shell, would make about, I don't know, depending on the size, 40 pieces of beautiful mother of pearl. So, some people would think it's crazy, but you can cut into the shell and cut shapes and pieces out and then make jewellery out of that.
Absolutely.
And there's a very, very famous, and I'm not saying anything, I should never say names, but Van Cleef and Arpels make beautiful jewellery.
They do.
I love their jewellery. They're just wonderful people. They're such lovely people, really kind, really friendly, lovely people from Paris. And they cut these shells and make these beautiful Alhambra necklaces.
Yes.
And you can look them up and look at the Van Cleef Mother of Pearl Alhambra. You can Google it now and see the prices that they sell them for.
Oh, tens
and then
of
imagine
thousands
how
of
many
pounds.
pieces you could get of that out of one of these shells.
Yeah.
About 40.
And your luxury watch brands as well will use mother of pearl and shell like this. Wow. So you're not just getting the shell, which is huge. You're also guaranteed those 3 8 to 9 millimeter golden pearls, and this is really rich gold, and that's a natural colour.
That natural colour, exactly how it's come out of the oyster, super, super rich. We've selected these pearls just for having that super rich colour and amazing lustre. So in this auction, just to be clear, you're getting this massive, incredible Philippine golden pearl shell, as well as 3 golden South Sea pearls, all of these of natural colour, and you get this all in one auction.
All in one auction.
So the price that comes on screen that you pay, you're getting it all for that price, just to be clear, because a lot of people think it's sort of too good to be true and what's the catch, but there isn't one. You get it all for that price.
Wow. Or do we?
Or do we? Start the clock. Do your thing.
I think we're going to do something a little bit extra special. We have 40, and that's all we have. That's all we have. But like you said, Charlie, there is a big demand for these opportunities. A lot of people want the shells and the pearls.
Very much so.
And why wouldn't you? At the end of the day, you can actually explain when people admire your suites of jewellery, when they admire your South Sea pearls, you can say, well, this is the actual mollusk that produces it as well, the oyster that produces
very much so.
So you can say this is the colour that produces that beautiful gold. Would ordinarily be £199.99, but given the fact that we have 40, it's not a huge quantity. There are already rows upon rows of names. We're going to do something extra special for you. Because it's this month's birthday, we might use that as a little excuse, Charlie, if that's okay. Shall we take it, do something extra special?
Always.
A one-off opportunity for the 3 natural golden pearls and the gorgeous golden South Sea pearl oyster shell with half the price. £99.99.
Congratulations.
I mean, I know that, Charlie, when you're with us
here... The phone lines,
here...
I guess, have gone completely mad.
Yeah, crazy. I know that when you're with us here in the studio, you frequently sort of say, oh, these are incredible deals.
Well, they are. I mean, imagine this shell. It's grown in the Palawan in the Philippines. You're getting 3 pearls here. It's just extraordinary, and it's like you couldn't get it any better.
No.
I mean, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, and you also get the half-drilled natural gold South Sea pearls. There
Incredible.
are people multi-buying, all 3 of them. I mean, that's a suite of jewellery straight away. If you want the bales, we've got those. If you want the chains, we've got those. We're bringing them as well in today's show. The only thing you really need to focus on right now is making sure that you do not miss out on this opportunity. It's not the shell and then the pearls separately. It's everything that you're seeing here. Hello to you, Julie. I have the shell already. It's stunning and great value.
Oh, thanks, Julie from Somerset. Congratulations on your shell.
Yeah, it's so beautiful, and I have one, Charlie. I think I bought one the first time you came to wear, and it's sat literally with some our display cabinet. It's got a little light shining down.
Amazing.
It looks so pretty,
Fantastic.
so pretty.
That's
the
great.
final 18. Over 32 of you have it in your baskets. Christina, Sheila, Jeannie, hello to you. Ella, Vera, hello to you. Bristol, Anne, Marilyn, Sunita, hello to you. London, Jean, Stephen, hello to you. Alison in Bristol, Janice, Daphne, Cambridgeshire. There's not enough of these to go around. Just beautiful, with those wonderful little characteristics in the pearls that showcase that they are the real deal. Straight down into your single figure quantities. That's it. I mean, even how would you display, Charlie, your shell? Because this is interesting, actually.
Anyway, either way,
they're beautiful
either way
both.
They're absolutely stunning, and you know, there's we'll get onto it in an auction to come about all the different uses for these shells, but they are just so beautiful, aren't they? And they're like no one can ever believe, and no one believes that they're natural colour and exactly how they are. And in the wild, they're obviously covered in sort of barnacles, and it's like greyish sand colour on the outside. And all we've done is just polish them up, so that they bring out, so it just removes that layer of barnacles, basically.
Wow. Hello, Bristol, saying, wow, got it. I just could not part with the first I bought, so I have just bought a second. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, lots of our viewers, well done, Bristol. Lots of our viewers are very successful at selling on their jewellery. And I can imagine right now, this is the sort of the ideal show for that reason, if it's a business. A hobby that develops into a business. Okay, let's quickly move on. Is it this one now? Oh my goodness me, I hope our call centre are ready, because this is the star buy of all star buys. You have your Tahitian pearls and shell up next. So this is a big opportunity, Charlie, and again, do correct me if I'm wrong. We saw your pearls, we saw the shells, and then we kind of said, is there any chance of us getting them together?
And now we've got one exquisite pearl with a Tahitian pink tartar Margarita Fera oyster. Now the Margarita Fera oyster is a much smaller oyster than the pink tartar Maxima oyster, and we liken it to being this is the size of the side plate, and the big oyster's the size of a dinner plate, sort of thing. And if you just turn it a bit more, so it faces us more. Do you see those amazing colours? There. All those amazing colours. Now people say to me, why do these Tahitian pearls have all these amazing greens and pinks and purples and blues in them? And I just show them the shell, and they immediately get it.
Because it's those colours that your pearl will actually produce.
Extraordinary. Naturally coloured.
And the Tahitian pearl, which is a beautiful
And how big
round.
is that pearl? Is it 11 mil? Huge pearl. 12.
There's a variation, 12 up to 17 millimetres.
I mean, vast. So basically, you're going to get as big a Tahitian pearl as you can possibly get.
Wow.
As big a Tahitian pearl as you can possibly get with this.
This is our in-house designer, Anne, that we were talking about previously. I used this shell to showcase my South Sea pearls. At least 10 people asked this week if they could buy it.
Well, and it means you need to buy 10 shells, and then you can sell them and make a good profit.
Well, she said a firm no was my answer, but maybe you are now.
Now you're thinking, wow, there's a great business in this.
Yes.
We'll have to buy and sell shells.
Absolutely. I mean, you can see they are captivating. It's one of those.
They're wonderful.
If you walk past these, you're going to be drawn by those beautiful
think,
colours.
wow, what is that? And you can explain they're from the South Pacific Ocean, they're from the Southern Pacific Islands, in and around Tahiti. Absolutely beautiful shell, and that's what produces these incredible pearls that we have here.
Wow! Plus that gorgeous near-round natural Tahitian pearls. We're going to put a 60-second clock onto your screen, and that is basically when we'll be introducing this auction opportunity. Let's just get the housekeeping. How many of these do we have then, Liam? Really? Wow. I've just heard a big quantity, which is quite
fantastic. A
big quantity. However, still might not be enough. I'm talking triple figure quantities here, which is really exciting. The first time this was brought to air, we had over 200 and they all sold in a matter of just a couple of minutes. We have 145 for you today, and we are doing something extra special with that perfect, beautiful near round, extra special, Liam is just emphasising in my ear then. Okay, right. I mean, so many of us, I think, if you're pearl lovers, gemstone lovers, jewellery lovers for sure, if you were to think, okay, Tahitian pearls, that's aspirational, that's something that may be a milestone I might achieve at some point within my life. Hopefully, we'll achieve that milestone this morning. A big, probably the most unmissable Tahitian pearl opportunity that you'll ever... Oh, without a doubt, Liam's saying. It's a 12 to 17 millimetre Tahitian pearls. Both size, whether you get 12, 13, 14 millimetres, I mean, they are gigantic, aren't
Huge
they?
pearls. They all represent the top 5%. We wanted to do it with... We wanted to have the most beautiful shells we could find with a single Tahitian pearl that was in the top 5% of all Tahitian pearls.
Wow.
And that's what we've delivered here today.
So I mean, that's... Just let that absorb for a second, jewellery makers. You have the top 5%
in size of Tahitian
in size
pearls.
of your Tahitian pearls.
Very much so.
That's absolutely incredible. So surely for the Tahitian pearl on its own, we'd be talking, and I'm talking very much Jewellery Maker here,
£200, £200, yeah, something like that. On Jewellery Maker, £100 in the real world. If pearl wholesale, probably £200, £250.
Yeah, so that's the big difference. So our customers right now are achieving beyond wholesale.
Oh my gosh, yeah, definitely.
Beyond wholesale.
Yeah, because our customers are the wholesalers.
Uh-huh.
We sell to the wholesalers.
But add to that equation the fact that we're also getting the shell as well.
And you're getting the shell, which is just beautiful, isn't it?
It so is. It so is. I don't think we've ever actually given you an opportunity quite like this, Jewellery Makers, for your Tahitian pearls. From 12 to 17 millimetres, you've got that beautiful, beautiful Baroque pearl. And we've said Baroque, but I'm looking at this one and I don't know, Charlie, would you say near round?
Yeah.
That one to me looks like near round. £149.99. Again, I'd more than happily pay that for the shell, or certainly for the Baroque pearl on its own, singly. If that was set, and I'm just looking across at the creations that the ladies have actually done, one of those on a gold chain with a really beautiful split bail or something like that, you'd be talking of an investment price point.
Very much so. Very much so.
But we're not even stopping there. Not even stopping there. The 80 of you that have it in your baskets currently, I would strongly, strongly suggest you check out ASAP. Guarantee your Tahitian pearl and your beautiful Tahitian oyster shell. Because you can get this home for $49.99. I know we've said this, Charlie, a few times, but there is no better opportunity to get hold of pearls than right here, right now.
Absolutely.
Not just any pearls, Tahitian pearls.
Tahitian pearls, absolutely.
And we are going lower. In 25 seconds, Jewellery Makers, this is going to be an absolutely... I mean, I spoke to my husband last night knowing about today's show, saying, please make sure you dial in. Please make sure you get hold of this opportunity. So I've got everything crossed as well. This is unbelievable. And I was happy, by the way, at what you're seeing on your screens right now. Totally unbeknown to me. But thank you so much, Charlie, for making these sort of dreams effectively so possible. I can't believe this.
I don't even want to look. Buy them, buy them, buy them, buy them. You'll never get a buying opportunity like this ever again. It's complete madness. It's only because it's June. If it wasn't June, we wouldn't be doing it. It's the last weekend of June, the birthstone month of the pearl.
How?
Just don't even say how. Just get involved, start buying. Don't even think about it. Pick up the phone, just buy it.
I mean, I love the story.
You couldn't get it on split pay for £26, just buy it. You cannot ever, in the history of life, get a deal like this in anything you buy, anywhere you go.
I totally agree
madness.
with you. Madness. I totally agree with you, Charlie. I mean, this is... I love the story of what you've been to this. Well, as you said earlier on, you've been to Tahiti. All of these pearl farms.
Spent a huge amount of time in Tahiti.
And there is such a process, they are nurtured and cared for. These oysters, sung to even at night time.
Sung to at night. Absolutely, This is a third operation pearl. So the pearl on its own is a 12-year investment just to produce the pearl. Then the shell is a 12-year-old shell as well.
That's absolutely incredible. Ella's saying, thank you, Charlie, loving life.
Ella, we are loving life. How amazing.
Indeed we are. Well, it's going to be a sellout for sure. Keep those messages coming through, Jewellery Makers. I'm totally overwhelmed and grateful for such an amazing opportunity. Thank you, Charlie and JM. Oh, Linda. It is amazing. What's that? Margot, has Anne left any? Yeah, she does buy a lot during Charlie's shows. And why wouldn't Margot, I agree. Oh, you can multi-buy though. There's quantities right now, Margot. There's 67. 100 people still have this in their baskets. Please do not hesitate. There are moments in our lifetime, if you are a collector of your gemstones, and in particular your pearls, obviously, that will not come about again. And I think this is one of those opportunities, Charlie. It's not, you'll look back perhaps on this moment in time, 11:15, there we go, on a Sunday morning, and think, did Charlie Barron bring me an opportunity to purchase a 12mm pearl plus and the beautiful oyster shell for under £100?
Unbelievable.
It is unbelievable. Now, whilst those lines actually clear, we're going to allow our call centre to catch up with us right now. So please do not abandon those calls. They are still available. If you are told that you are unsuccessful, Jewellery Makers, there is one other potential way. It's your wish list, and it's as easy as this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
My goodness me, what an amazing morning. If you haven't checked out your baskets, we have 20 left. That's it. Let me just show you, and I've just shown Charlie this as well. This is the rows upon rows upon rows of you that have secured your Tahitian pearl and Tahitian shell. And yeah, like I said, there are people getting quantities of those as well, multi-buying. I don't blame you. There's lots of 2s and 3s and 4s even. Please, please, please do check out your baskets. We will not be able to repeat that deal, I shouldn't imagine. I mean, it's because it's this month's birthstone, but I don't think you need to be a June baby to recognise how exciting this is. If you've just tuned in, this is your current opportunity, but it is now getting quite limited. In fact, we're now down into approaching single figures being left within the vault. You don't just get a 12mm plus Tahitian pearl. Charlie, we're also bringing the Tahitian oyster shell as well.
Absolutely. Isn't that incredible?
It's unbelievable. I was expecting to, but in fact, I think I
2
did.
for not even the price of 1.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think I paid more than that for the shell.
Yeah.
Previously. What an amazing deal. Okay, stay where you are because Liam has put together a little bundle of Tahitian pearls. That's quite exciting. So you're not just getting the one. There aren't many of them. Of these available. Maybe you're thinking, gosh, I don't know whether to go for the large size or maybe I prefer so the droplet shape or the more baroque. This has given you a variation of sizes, so I can obviously turn them around individually. So you have a 13 to 14mm, an 11 to 12mm, an 8 to 9mm. Oh, back you go.
A 9.5 and a 10.
9.5 and 10mm as well, all of which are half drilled.
Isn't it amazing? You could make something really extraordinary out of this, couldn't you?
You really could. And especially for those of you that have a business.
Yeah.
A business in sort of creating very quick makes, aren't they? Very, very quick makes. You could make that absolutely beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery. And this is a licence to print money, I think, for the quality of the Tahitian pearl. Let me just,
a 13 to 14mm pearl is almost unheard of.
Would you be able to sort of put a
vast.
You say the top, that's the top 5% again?
Of course, yeah, less than. And
wow.
It's round and it's amazing.
Surely for that one on its own,
that's
149.
That's cheap for that one pearl. And the rest are free, and I love that purpley one on the end.
Yeah, really pretty.
They're all just wonderful.
I agree. I think that's an amazing price tag for that for the statement Tahitian pearl, and then the additional 3. Well, it's just a little extra bonus for you. Again, you can get hold of these on split pay, but it is a limited bundle, Jewellery Makers. There's not many of these available. We have got collectors on the web already making confirmations. I don't blame you. Check out, stay where you are, Joan. Janice, you've got yours, West Midlands, and I've also got County Tipperary as well. So lovely. You now are custodians of genuine Tahitian pearls, which are always completely and utterly natural.
Absolutely amazing. All of natural colour, have received no enhancements whatsoever, and these pearls come from various farms including Ricketea, Marutea, and I think there's a chance, I think that purple one is from Fiji, and there's a lot, I don't know about all of these bundles, but certainly the vast majority of them have one Fijian pearl in.
Wow.
Amazing.
Is there, I mean, of those different locations, is there certain locations which are where there are fewer, maybe, or are they all very, very seldom?
There are some areas where they produce more pearls than others, definitely, but it's sort of spread fairly evenly throughout French Polynesia, throughout those South Pacific islands.
Wow.
Where they have that Pintado Margarita Fira oyster.
Wow.
And how many of these do we have available? Oh, they're all gone.
Those bundle, yeah, that bundle is all gone.
And now we have another bundle, which is wonderful, of these amazing, amazing South Sea pearls, which I think are from, I don't know if it's the same one, because that one says golden South Sea.
Did you say 36, Liam? That might have been me. Did I?
I think this might be a different one.
Oh, I beg your pardon. That's totally my fault. I tell you what, we'll do these next. Sorry, I must have been drawn to them. Maybe that's what it was. Okay, here we go. These are definitely golden.
Oh, so wow.
The rarest of colours, then, in your South Sea is the gold. Am I right?
They're the fewest of them, yeah. Look at those amazing golden Baroque pearls, all 3 of them.
Look at those with these really, really, really beautiful. I love the circle.
This is going to be an absolute gift. They're half drilled. This is going to be an absolute gift, so just get in on these while you can, because these are really going to be amazing.
Wow. 3, you do get 3, all top drilled, 9 to 13 millimetres. What on earth? Each, surely?
No less than £10 a pearl. You're loving life. Get involved, jewellery makers. That's incredible.
Oh my goodness, there are only 30, and I'm just casting my eyes across the desk here, Charlie, where you've got some really lovely golden South Sea pearl pieces of jewellery actually made up probably by Anna and certainly Sue as well. I mean, that's all we need to do. That, you know, just attach them to your sort of your high-end precious metals. Look at how beautiful those earrings actually are, and it's this opportunity which will make that possible.
And the pendants are there.
Yeah, matching pendant.
Amazing. Isn't that incredible?
It really is. At £10 for a South Sea.
Naturally coloured golden South Sea pearls.
It doesn't happen very often, does it, for under £10?
Unbelievable. Pair of earrings and a pendant. Just
for a
amazing.
golden South Sea pearl. There are, as you can see, the quantity is flying out the door. Cheryl, London, West Midlands, Linda, hello to you, new customers, Deborah, Zara, Shandy, hello to you. Sorry, you've got yours. That's, I mean, yeah, these are South Sea pearls. They should never be at an affordable price tag. Well, they're not normally. Let's just put it that way.
Never. This is
not
just a
normally.
gift.
This is a gift. I love that.
Welcome, welcome to the Jewellery Maker. It's June. The first stone of the pearl.
Wow, well done. They're on the verge of selling out, so I'll move on. Let's do those ones that I was drawn to. Such a lovely colour, this one, Charlie.
They're amazing. They're sort of a platinum-y silver sort of white pearl, aren't they? These come from the north coast of Australia again. Aren't they lovely? And they've got that sort of blue to them.
Yes, that's what I noticed. The sort of the bluish shade.
And these tops, you can either cut them off and cap them, or you can enjoy them in their natural form. You can do anything. But if you turn them, also the bottoms are facing us, so the holes are facing you.
Holes are facing me, yeah.
Do you see they all set beautifully clean? Do you see, and the others? If you turn them a bit, they all have these wonderful clean facing surfaces. So if you imagine, like even for pearl studs, they have a cap and the other one. Do you see? They all set amazing and clean.
Wow.
So they've got one absolutely perfect face, and then a few ripples in the other face, which I personally love them.
Yeah,
I
me
think
too.
they're so charming in the pearl. But other people like them like that. You know, you can have them either or any way that you prefer. So there you can see that you have a pair of pearl stud earrings and a pendant pearl.
Liam has just said, Charlie, I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh.
He has said, I'm so sorry.
The world's gone mad.
The world has gone mad, but in the best possible way, because we really are making dreams come true right now.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Natural South Sea pearls.
How many of those did we have available, Liam?
Ooh, 40, we've got 20 now, and there's so many there. I mean, this is such a distinctive colour.
Amazing, isn't it?
It's like you said, a silvery blue.
And that's how to get the best out of your pearls. You know, when you buy them and they have a slight ripple on one side, and you can turn them, set them clean facing, and things like that. It's the way that you really add value as jewellers.
There's actually... Oh, they've gone. Of course, they've gone. Okay, let's now... Oh... 2 auctions time, Charlie, we're going to be doing your your necklace.
Okay, amazing.
Excuse me. Excuse me, I had a tickle then.
It's on pre-order now, so please don't get cross if they all sell out too quick. It is on pre-order now. That's the Charlie Barron Pearl chain. It's the chain that's designed by us in our workshop. The first one was done by our master craftsman in London, and now we make more. And it includes one of the Vietnamese Accoya pearls from our pearl farm just outside Halong Bay. And then there's a tag that's a Movil shape, which is halfway between a marquise or novette and an oval. And we have that because we use Movil shape. We cut Movil shaped diamonds for our pearl clasps for some of our mega pearl necklaces. And so I just love that shape, and that's why we've had a tag done in that shape with my signature on, so it's signed by me.
Do you know what would go absolutely beautiful with that?
What? Oh, the slider bracelets. I love these.
They're fab, aren't they?
Aren't they just so good? One size fits all.
Now, it's a lucky dip. You will either get the gold or the white of the pearl, all of which will be in your 925 sterling silver. Clearly, they are so beautiful.
And what would be amazing is if one of your pearls that you get from in the next auctions or previously, if you have a single Tahitian pearl or golden pearl or South Sea pearl, just setting it on wire in between. So you have a pearl in the middle and then dangling off it, two of these amazing Indonesian pearls.
I mean, look at that.
And the pearls are set, they're not stuck glued. So if you look at those pearls, the pearls are moving as well.
Yes, yeah. You get that. You get that movement up the actual chain.
So we've set the pearls loose on that chain as well. Isn't that just amazing? I love it.
Beautiful. I mean, Charlie, I launched the first ever slider bracelet here at Jewellery Maker. It's back in 2016. They didn't have any gemstone editions, certainly not even your, certainly not South Sea pearls, and they were the price that's on your screens right now. Now we're bringing the, you know, the pedigree that is South Sea. And they're gorgeous near rounds for under £30.
Amazing, isn't it?
I agree. I absolutely love them. Have we got many of these? 13 of these are remaining. I mean, this is incredible. We've been talking quite a lot because I didn't realise this was a thing until recently. End of school year gifts. We have to gift your teachers and everything now.
Oh, yeah.
Not just the teachers assistants.
Do
I mean,
you?
the fact that I could actually say, here are some genuine South Sea pearls.
Or just sell them.
Yeah, well, yes, there is that.
Sell them, they're amazing. Or make it for yourself. They're so beautiful, they're just amazing.
Yeah, I would
Best
definitely be
friends,
getting them for
daughters.
myself.
You know, they're like it looks like a £400 bracelet, doesn't it, with a pearl in the middle?
For sure. Okay, moving on to. Now we have one more slider opportunity. It does differ slightly in its design. This is more of a box chain, and you are guaranteed white in this one. So if I just hold that out for you. And they're adjustable, aren't they? I understand in 2019, the award ceremony for jewellery, Levian, announced that adjustability was the feature of the year in jewellery. So maybe that explains why you're seeing a lot of slider bracelets, aren't you?
Amazing.
It's one size fits all.
Yeah.
And that would be the most beautiful necklace.
Yeah.
I think I'd wear that at the front
Just
of
as a necklace. Or
Yeah.
also just putting a pearl in between, having a pearl central and then the two pearls hanging off the end is just amazing, isn't it?
Oh, that's
beautiful pearls as well.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they?
Love them.
Incredible, incredible quality. Now, for those of you that are wondering that how do you complete it, you've got your two open links there that you connect onto. Simple bit of wire or even a jump ring works too. Plus your precious metal, £29.99. That's absolutely astonishing. For the quality of the pearls, these are South Sea. These are genuine South Sea pearls, and you are guaranteed that lovely, crisp, innocent white that we were referencing earlier on.
Angel white.
Angel white, is that what you call
Yeah.
it? Yeah, love that. Absolutely love that. Jane has messaged in saying, do we have any pegs for the pearls? Yes, we're bringing them to you at 12 o'clock. So
So stay on the show.
tuned. Yeah, stay tuned. We will be bringing those for you. But I do expect them to be sellouts. So you'll have to be quite quick on that, Jane, as well. How many do we have of these then, Liam? 27. Okay, we had over 60. They're always very popular. And I hope this is going to be something that we're able to bring more of, because this is the finest slider bracelet I've ever seen.
Love it. Isn't it beautiful?
It really is.
Love the quality of these pearls is exceptional as well.
Oh, I mean, that would... I'd have to buy two. One for the necklace and one for the matching bracelet.
Yeah. I love them.
It's still only £60 if you get a couple of them.
Yeah.
Please do check out to avoid disappointment. We're down to single figure quantities. Hello to you, Amanda. Hi, Charlie and Elle. What's the best way, this is a good question, of cleaning the silver bracelet without damaging the pearls on the bracelet? Thank you. Good question.
I think just very simply with, well, you know, a soft, for the pearls, just a soft cloth just to rub them over. And for the bracelet, I guess just warm water and just scrub them a bit.
I think
guess.
I think sustaining their, making sure they don't tarnish. So prevention is better than cure, isn't it? Especially when you've got pearls. So if you're constantly cleaning it, it was a really good question. If you don't put them in dip, obviously, but yeah,
just wipe them down. Just keep wiping them with a cloth.
And that will prevent them actually tarnishing. Yeah. Okay, are you ready for the deal of the day? Now, this is exciting.
Is it the chain?
It's the launch of your beautiful chain.
And it's quite a complicated chain, actually, but looks really beautiful.
I mean, it doesn't need, in my opinion, any additions.
And it has just that tiny pearl that will be just that secret hidden thing that no one else will know about apart from you. It would just be that secret hidden thing at the back.
It's your deal of the day. And
let's have a look.
Up now. I mean, Charlie, I'm so pleased that we are seeing your designs now here at Jewellery Maker.
Right?
And when you have pearls, we say this so frequently, you know, when you have South Sea, when you have Tahitian pearls, the beauty is in the simplicity, I think, you know.
Absolutely.
And this, we're talking high-end jewellery here, aren't we? Very high-end jewellery.
Very much so. And this has got, if you look, I don't know if you can zoom very close in on the chain itself. See, it's quite a complicated sort of double helix design.
Prince of Wales.
Prince of Wales, yeah, exactly. And then if you go up the chain to the clasp, it's got a very simple, very easy to work clasp, solid silver, with a baby Akoya pearl set on that clasp.
Wow, and that's the first time, I'm going to give that a polish in a second.
From Vietnam.
So the first time we featured Akoya pearls today.
Yeah.
So different location, completely different location.
Yeah, we're the only ones that produce baby Akoya pearls.
Wow.
In the world, we're the only ones with a slightly smaller, slightly smaller than the Japanese Akoya oyster. We have a Vietnamese Akoya oyster, and our pearl farm's not far from Halong Bay, and we're the only ones in the business, so we control the whole market on those smaller pearls. And it's beautiful, beautiful pearls we produce there.
Now, I know, Charlie, this is kind of designed so you have the pearl at the reverse, but I really love that actually feature sort of being shown. And I know it's quite unconventional for me to actually show this on our screens, but also the detail, and this is attention to detail, you know, not only is that an Akoya, I didn't do that very well, did I? Not only is that an Akoya pearl, but you also have that lovely detail of the sterling silver. I mean, that didn't need to be included, but we are talking, as I said earlier on, about fine jewellery here.
Yeah.
Fine jewellery. This is the first time, I believe, ever we've had your collections?
Very much so, yeah.
Wow. And I know that this is going to be a seller. I mean, look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. Why Akoya? Why did you choose Akoya?
Because they're the smallest pearl that holds the finest lustre.
Wow.
So we have very small, and I think it's sort of like a 4 millimetre pearl.
So, do you know, unbeknown to me, long before we met, I must have bought one of your Akoya pearls because I have a baby Akoya pearl.
Quite possibly. They still produce small ones in Japan, but nothing like we do. And we actually started growing the pearls there for tassels. From the Parisian jewellery houses, we needed so many tassels. Couldn't buy them in Japan. They kept pressuring us for years and years, and we just went full scale into the operation.
And is it right to say that drilling a pearl is much harder when they're smaller in size? I suppose that's fairly logical, isn't it, really? Which you'll need to obviously attach to this beautiful necklace. And yes, it is a chain, but for me, this is a finished piece of jewellery as well. In terms of length, Jewellery Maker is looking at 20 inches, so it's going to sit sort of mid-décolletage, depending on your build. They are already flying out the door, and they have that wonderful Charlie Barron signature as well.
Absolutely.
£19.99. I was expecting, this is an Akoya pearl.
Yeah.
All that precious metal as well. I mean, look at that beautiful detail. There's the Charlie Barron signature. Sorry, I'm saying that as if you're not even here. But Charlie's signature on your 925 precious metal. Look at the quality of that beautiful Accoya pearl that you're seeing here. Little baby Accoya. I love that. Absolutely love that. 168 grams. We had 200. Sorry, 1.68, I beg your pardon. We had 200, but already, as you can see, 25% of the stock has been allocated. It is absolutely flying, Charlie. Loads and loads and loads of people absolutely desperate to get hold of this piece. Is it quite a limited edition collection that you've put together?
Yeah, we're only doing these 200 and we won't be doing it again this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So the 200 that we actually have...
Yeah, we don't have any more.
Oh. Is there something that possibly that you can... maybe develop? Are there going to be more Charlie Barron pieces that we can see in the future?
No, this is the one-time only chain. We only have, it's the Charlie Barron chain. If we had loads of chains, then they would all be Charlie Barron chains. This is the only one.
This is the only one?
Yeah.
Well, okay, so then I guess I shouldn't say that on our deal of the day we do usually do something extra special, as if this isn't already.
Let's see it. Terrifying, these 1 minute clocks, aren't they?
They really are.
It's a really long time, 1 minute as well.
Do you know what Dave calls them? He's,
What?
Whenever Liam puts these on, when Dave's here in the studio, he's like, what's the egg timer doing on our screens?
Yeah.
And he said, seriously, it's an egg timer. This is luxury, this is fine jewellery, and there's an egg timer on your screen. He laughs and jokes about it all the time. Already, listen, we didn't need to do this. I have to tell you, we did not need to do it, but it is your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers.
It's the deal of the day, and it's the deal of the year, and it's the deal of June.
Yes, and you won't be able to get another chance to purchase a Charlie Barron a necklace featuring not only a signature but also that beautiful, beautiful Accoya pearl. There are less than 100 of these. We're not keeping up with you in actual fact. Yeah, we've bombarded the website, bombarded the phone lines. We don't need to take this lower, but like I said, it's the deal of the day. It's the biggest auction of the day for us here at Jewellery Maker, and we want to fulfil that status. I mean, I think we've delivered and then some with under £20. You will be one of very few people that will be able to say that you are.
There you go. Congratulations, you're loving life right now.
Yeah, indeed. $14.99.
Amazing.
I mean... Please know that I'm obviously not referencing this beautiful piece. But you can't buy costume jewellery at that price
and
in
this
some
is silver
places.
With a pearl.
It's solid 925 with an Accoya pearl. That's absolutely unbelievable. We have now got people getting 5s. I don't blame you.
Good idea, and especially if you're selling jewellery, you can have, this is a great place to buy, you know, pearl chains with a little pearl in the back. You can just put an enhancer clip on the top.
Oops.
And then you can just sell it straight away.
Well, you know, this is obviously how Charlie sort of intended it to be worn, and if I'm still going to turn it round because I think that looks absolutely beautiful on the reverse as well. So it's that little attention to detail. There are just 23 of these left, and 110 of you have it still currently in your baskets. So any of the pearls that we've actually brought you today, Jewellery Makers, could be suspended on this wonderful, wonderful piece. Wow, what a deal! Thank you, Charlie. That's from Vera.
Oh, thanks, Vera. Congratulations for buying that, Vera.
Please design more chains, Jackie's saying.
Jackie, I'd love to, but I'm afraid this is the Charlie Barron chain. The one and only.
The one and only. I agree with you, Jackie. It would be wonderful. It's gone. It's sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do put it on your wish list, though, if you are told that you're unsuccessful. Now, if you missed out on Charlie's, or maybe you're thinking, I love gold.
At 12 o'clock, you got lots more, don't you?
We do. We have the bales and everything, but we might do one chain now.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah.
Which one? The curb. Because if you look at each of these, and we have the bales, we do have the bales, they're coming up at 12 o'clock. Look at this one, for example. Look at how beautifully perfect that is. I think it's really important, actually, having the right chain to balance that perfect
Beautiful pearl, isn't it? Wow,
you don't want it to compete.
That's a gorgeous pearl.
Isn't it? So this is 9 carat solid gold. It is 18 inches, which is very much that classic length, really, isn't it? To showcase a beautiful pearl solitaire. We have also the bales. We're going to be bringing you those. And you wouldn't want to put a South Sea or a Tahitian pearl with anything other than precious metal, would you?
No.
I think it would be criminal to do that. So this is 9 carat, not gold-plated sterling silver. This is solid 9 carat gold with your bolt ring, or called spring ring here. We're going to do it in one big price crash. I might have to buy a couple of these, Charlie. I think definitely for some of the pearls that I'm going to be purchasing alongside our viewers today. They're unmissable opportunities. $39.99 for solid 9 carat gold. I know that, you know, we only have to walk along our high street. A gold chain is something that you could very easily buy elsewhere. But for a 9 carat gold chain, you'd probably be looking at 3 figures, I think, in even your sort of average Joe jewellery establishments. That's amazing. Under £50?
Amazing. I don't know much about gold chains, to be honest.
Well, the prices of precious metal have gone
through the roof.
Through
it looks
the roof.
like for nothing, doesn't it?
Yeah, through the roof. They predicted. I read an article in the Guardian just before the pandemic. Oh no, it's just at the pandemic, and they were predicting that, and it has happened. Not just with gold, with silver, and certainly with your platinums as well. Okay, I'm going to leave that with you because did you say what? What? I have a bundle with a chain in. I have a bundle with a peg. I've got a pearl and a peg. Okay, here you go. Is that what we call them, pegs? Oh, let's bring the paper back, sorry, because I think this is really important. Here we go. So, if I were in Paris and I was one of their jewellery creators, and would these be 2 of the components that I would be working with? As in the bail and the pearl?
Yeah, well, you need the bail to set the pearl, so yeah, I suppose so.
And all I would do is glue it.
Yeah.
All I would need to do is actually glue it, which will also
Because the
be
pearl's
bringing in.
already drilled.
Aha.
Gorgeous pearl, that, isn't it?
Ah, have I got the... oh, hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, these are later. That's 9 carat gold. So for those of you that are thinking it was silver, it's not. It's 9 carat gold. So yeah, just literally securing it with some of your glue. Make sure it adheres and bonds. You've just made fine jewellery.
Yeah.
And it will take seconds. Now, look at that pearl. The greens.
Beautiful green, isn't it?
Stay still. There we go. A beautiful greenish
colour. If you put your paper
colour.
over, you'll see the real colour. Look at that amazing colour. Beautiful lustre on that pearl.
Wow. What we are predicting is the fact that we're saying, okay, this is the price of the bail, and you're getting your Tahitian pearl for free. I mean, what? A Tahitian pearl for £39.99, and a 9 carat gold, not silver, 9 carat white gold bail. The perfect combo. Oh gosh, there are so many of you on the phone lines. I hope there's enough. I do hope there's enough. There's 32 left, and it is half drilled as well. So if I just turn it around for a second, you can actually see that. So all you would need to do, is actually sort of glue your bail actually into that. I don't know if I'm showing you. They're so beautifully spherical. It's sometimes quite hard to actually show the drill hole. There you go.
So the post will go straight in.
Straight in there, and it has those. The little grooves on the post itself to make sure for maximum security, because heaven forbid.
There'll be no fear of that.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to lose that, would you? That's gorgeous. Do check out, because again, I'm going to be a sellout. The final 40 minutes with Charlie, and I've got a lot to squeeze in.
Let's whiz through them.
Let's whiz through them.
What's next?
What number, sorry? Oh, I love this colour. And I have to confess, I think this is the first time I've seen this colour of pearl.
Oh, now, someone messaged me on Instagram. If you ever want to ask me anything you ever want, we reply immediately pretty well. If you go to Charlie Barron Gems on Instagram, I'm terrible at Instagram. My photos are rubbish, but I am good at replying to messages. And someone just messaged asking for pairs of pearls, and will there be any pairs on the show this morning? I can get my phone and read out their name. And here is a pair of Baroque pearls. And if you just turn them, you can see that they do set clean. If you can file off the tops, and then they set clean.
So here we go. There's the actual sort of drill.
I'm going to get the name of that person.
Drill hole, and you have those
now.
lovely little textures there. So I love the fact that you have these beautiful little anomalies. You have these wonderful little
that
quirks.
rock feel. It's really beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. So if you were looking for the perfect pairs, then this is absolutely for you.
Talisman of Fire.
Talisman of Fire.
Yeah.
There we go. If
It's who messaged me asking for pearls.
Oh, there we go. If that's you, I hope you're dialing through. Well, surely you've just given Liam license to do something extra special then.
Yeah.
Because any excuse, Charlie, absolutely any excuse. He says fast and furious because we've only got 40 minutes left with Charlie. $19.99 only.
There you are.
And we shouldn't have put that on split pay, by the way. I don't know how our graphics have done that, but there we go. Hey ho. Hey ho. You can purchase two South Sea pearls, which are so I mean, they're not identical, but that's because they're Baroque. No pearl is identical.
They're Baroque, yeah.
Oh gosh, there's loads of people there. Virginia, hello to you. London, new customers, Janet and Jay. Hampshire's just bought 4, I don't blame you. If you want to turn these into earrings, you absolutely can. If you want to turn them into pendants, you absolutely can as well. Lynn, hello to you. Guest designer, Caro's with us as well. Hello to you, my lovely. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. $19.99 for genuine South Sea, and I always thought South Sea it was all about sort of the gold and the ivory or white colour rather. But actually, this is very much silver.
Silver with a bluish overtone.
Icy.
Yeah, which it gives a very warm effect when you'd think it'd be a cold feel.
Yes.
But they're very warm, icy warm.
Yeah, I get it. I know what you mean.
If that makes sense.
Yes. I do, and I think it's going to complement all skin tones as well.
Very much so.
Now, just before I move on to our next opportunity, Liam's saying, can you just show... What's that? I can. Oh, there's nothing in 34. What is it? The set of 3, okay. So this is our finale with Charlie. It's coming up just before 12 o'clock. It's how we're going to be saying goodbye to our lovely Charlie until the next time.
Until next time.
So these are 9 to 10 millimetres.
Amazing.
Not yet. Oh, look at the blues.
They are incredible. We've chosen these for top luster and that amazing blue colour.
Oh, not yet.
And they're beautifully matched.
Do you know how many of these we have available? Not enough, firstly, but there are 160 available in the vault. They are available on pre-order right now, so if you want to guarantee yours, that's going to be the finale, so about 40 minutes' time. But right now...
And are we going to do the golden shell?
Should we do it now?
I'd love
to
do it now. I've been looking at it all day thinking, let's do the big, big golden shell. This is the big
a work of art, isn't it?
Nature's art.
Yes.
Amazing, isn't it? So beautiful, this shell. So this, again, is a Palawan Philippine golden pearl with which you get... You just get the shell, so it's not with any pearls. They're just selling the shell on its own. So if you missed out on the shell earlier, you get the beautiful Palawan Philippine shell. So you see that beautiful whiteness inside. And so this pearl, this oyster could produce, probably would produce a golden pearl, could be a champagne pearl, but it's just that beautiful soft gold on there that's just stunning. And it's this is the biggest shell we have for sale.
And this is natural.
Absolutely, it should come straight out of the ocean. All we've done is chip the barnacles off it, give it a file and a polish up to bring up that colour, and that's it. It's received no enhancements whatsoever.
Let's not forget as well, you know, Anne, our in-house designer, who's been at that amazing show recently, and I know she's always incredibly successful. She's saying she presents and actually displays much of her South Sea pearls on oyster shells like this, and she said at least, what did she say, 10 people actually asked to actually purchase it because they are as beautiful as the gem that they produce.
Absolutely.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, I have one, and it's sort of displayed with very much sort of family treasures in our display cabinet. I think they're absolutely beautiful. This is a big, big golden South Sea oyster shell, and we're at $69.99.
Amazing. And that's the biggest shell we've sold ever on Gemporia.
Wow.
It's the biggest, Jewellery Maker. It's the biggest ever shell.
So how old approximately? Could you tell that?
15 years, which is as long as they can possibly live.
And
It's
they've
like
had a
us living
wonderful
to like
life.
105.
They've been pampered and...
Oh, they've had the best life ever. Oh, they have no idea. They have no consciousness. There's no central nervous system. They can't feel. They can't anything. They can't. They have no consciousness.
But from our point
or no
of view,
brain, so they
are...
don't know they're even alive.
That's crazy,
it's weird,
isn't it?
I know. Yeah, they're like a plant in a way.
It's.
But yeah, extraordinary, and that's as big as they get.
Wow.
They're obviously a bit bigger than this when we take it out of the water and then we polish it down, which removes layers.
Of course.
Because it's all gritty and
yes, yeah.
barnacle-y and ocean-like.
And that's not what you really want to see.
It's not that beautiful.
No, we want this
So we
iridescence.
just polish it. It brings up that extraordinary colour, just natural colour. It's amazing.
Oh, Charlie, incredible, and so many people again dialing through on this one. It's absolutely beautiful.
And Liam, how many of these do we have?
46.
46.
But again, people getting involved on them, and we talk about pearls. Certainly the Tahitian, the South Sea, etc. I mean, these are adornments for ourselves. This is potentially an adornment for your home.
So what people might say, it's beautiful, and I understand that. What do we do with it? Well, it's got masses of different uses. I mean, lots of people. I have one by my bedside table, and I take my cufflinks off and leave it in it. So it's a great gift for men, and men are also fascinated with the natural world and these incredible things. So it's a great gift for men. It's a great gift for women who, like my girlfriend has one by her bedside table and puts her earrings in it at night.
Sure.
And things like that. When she takes off her jewellery, she leaves it in it. Then also, I mean, at home, we use them for butter dishes on the table with a little butter
very
knife.
Nice.
You put butter in it and leave it as a butter dish. It can be, it's an amazing gift for someone because they look just incredible. Obviously, as jewellery makers, you can use it to you can cut the shell, and it sounds crazy, you can cut the shell, make beautiful shapes out of it, stars,
photography
moons,
as well.
Photography, also if you're selling your jewellery, just using it to help in a display case, it really makes people stop and stare and look and say, what's that? And then they draw them in and then they look at your other jewellery. There's 1,000,000,001 uses for them.
Well,
and
we
many
have...
that I don't even know.
Soap dish inside of the
Soap
bar.
dish, yeah,
Charlie,
absolutely.
we have 46... How many? 46.
Also an amazing thing just to put on a coffee table in the middle of a room, and people go, wow, what is that?
You
That's
were
incredible. And you can
gravitated.
say, well, it's a polished golden South Sea pink tartar maxima oyster from Indonesia and the Philippines.
It is one of those talking points, isn't it? It's one of those beautiful, beautiful talking points. We're going to take this lower because we're running out of time and there are 46 of these opportunities available. Yeah, just something that would really, there's a place for these in, I think, every room of your house. Definitely, I totally agree with what Charlie said. Not just something for ladies, something for the gents to enjoy as well. They're just so visually beautiful. But let's not forget, it's this that you see in your luxury timepieces. It's this that you see in many big influential jewellery brands.
Very much so.
And you can see why. It's absolutely beautiful. In just a few seconds, we're going to drop it lower purely because time is of the essence here. You can still get hold of this on your split pay. It's an absolutely massive South Sea oyster shell. £49.99
Oh, that's
only.
insane. That's actually, let's just not record this because that is a big mistake.
Oh.
It's meant to be more, but it's done now, so let's just quickly whiz through it and then just never talk about it again.
Okay.
We'll just never talk about it again.
Your dimension. Well, you do know though, Charlie, just to put your mind at rest, that when an auction sells out, our computer system is obviously not that advanced, doesn't recognise the auction at all, and it's like it never existed. It's the perfect crime.
Good. That's not much consolation, but that'll do.
But we'll roll with that one.
We'll roll with that, fine, but yeah, not quite doing it.
Oh, $49.99. 70 of you have these in your baskets, Jewellery Makers. That is absolutely unbelievable. You just want to touch these, don't you? They are just so incredibly tactile, really beautiful iridescence across the surface.
Never tell anyone that this happened, Liam.
No, we won't. I hope Anne is still watching right now. Because
just don't tell anyone.
Okay, this
just
is
never
our
talk
secret.
about it again. And as soon as this is done, we're just not going to talk about it.
Okay,
Let's
fair
just,
enough.
Look, yeah, just don't talk about it anymore.
Okay.
What we are doing next?
Okay, shall we?
I think that's obviously sold out. It's just a bit of a
Yeah, it pretty much has.
Anyway, forget that.
Forget
what's
that
next?
one.
What's next? What's next? Well done if you bought
Let's
that.
do. What did you say? 6? Oh yeah, you did. Here you go. Oh my goodness me. I've come to learn there's a particular, it's overtone, isn't it, to describe the secondary colours, is that right? I love the green.
Oh, wow. Look at that colour. Oh my gosh, and look, it's just drilled there.
Oops, come here.
Beautiful pearl. Look at that, and that's a teardrop shape. That's an absolute gem of a pearl. 8 to 9 millimeters, so at the top end of the average size of the pearls. I mean, 85% of the pearls are 8 millimeters, so it's the top end of the average size of the pearl, and it's amazing, amazing green color with a bluish overtone. I love that so much. Isn't that just stunning and a perfect luster?
It's just incredible, Charlie.
Amazing,
that
bright
occurs
luster.
completely naturally.
And its natural color comes right out of the oyster, looking just like that.
I mean, it is by definition of a gemstone. The pearl is the ultimate, isn't it?
Absolutely, the ultimate gift of nature.
Yeah, because there's nothing that is done.
Nothing can compare to it.
Yeah.
Nothing comes close.
And we don't have to interfere. We don't have to bring facets. We don't have to
polish, do anything. Nothing. Just it comes. It hasn't even been polished. It's literally been dried by literally a towel.
That's incredible.
And then it's just been half drilled to make it easier for you to set. So you can buy that and buy a bale and just set it. It goes straight into a beautiful pendant.
Well, the bales are coming up in the next hour. Jewellery Makers, an hour, a half hour of chaos, Liam has just said.
Coming up.
$24.99 for the quality of this pearl. And you were saying top 5%.
No, I'm saying it's well, I mean, yeah, definitely in terms of the quality, yeah. I mean, that brightness and that luster and that surface and that colour I love. I love the shape. I love everything about it. Nice size, nice shape, perfect skin, beautiful colour, 10 out of 10 luster. What more could you want?
I mean, if you were to look for it, just for kicks, after you have guaranteed your success, you know, maybe whilst you're exciting for and waiting for these to arrive and land on your doorstep, you know, think about, maybe Google the wonderful powers of the internet. Google Tahitian pearls and see the prices that they can and do fetch quite frequently. I think it's sold out. Well done, or on the verge of. Let's move on to, let's do a golden South Sea pearl. Oh, this is just beautiful. Some people prefer the smaller sizes. My best friend, for example, she's particularly petite. She's only 5'1", and everything in jewellery she wears in smaller sizes. So, saying that, this is not a small pearl, but it is smaller than maybe some of the other ones that we've actually had. Charlie, that is super sweet.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. You can see the drill hole there, ready for you. Just a beautiful champagne-y gold-coloured pearl.
That's lovely,
Natural
isn't it?
colour, half drilled for you. If you buy 2, they should pair up into pairs of pearl studs.
Wow.
How many of these we got available, Liam?
51.
51, yeah. So there should be plenty of room to get some pairs.
Yeah, I mean, they'd be absolutely gorgeous. The perfect size, actually, I'm thinking, for pearl stud
For pearl studs, beautiful golden pearl studs.
Shall we try and make it so that multi-buying is possible?
Yeah, please.
Let's do that.
And if you get 3, you can create a suite with your 4. You create a suite with a nice ring, a nice pendant, and a pair of earrings.
Wow.
And at that price, that's very achievable.
Yeah, you could make the earrings, the pendant, the ring.
Amazing.
All for under £100. Split pay is wrong. You can use it if you want to, but we shouldn't be really bringing it to you at split pay for $19.99. I can't believe I'm saying that casually. £19.99 about a natural
Australian South Sea pearl.
Yeah, that's
Australian
unbelievable.
South Sea culture pearl, amazing.
It's incredible.
Natural colour, and this is from just outside of Lombok in Indonesia, just north.
And it's, again, correct me if I'm wrong. Is it right in that the South Sea pearl is a particular diva? As in, you can't grow the location. Is that right?
Well, it only grows in its native waters.
Yeah, they
It's
don't
native
like any
habitats in the south.
variations.
You couldn't grow it in England, no.
No, so
Oh gosh, no. No. It feeds on a really specific type of plankton which you only find in those regions.
Wow. That's incredible. Like I said, that equates to another one of the many reasons why we understand why South Sea pearls are so incredibly sought after. Hello to you, Julie, saying, hi, so inspired by Charlie and the pearls. Can I give up the day job and work with you, Julie is saying.
Julie, that would be lovely. Unfortunately, we haven't got an office in Somerset, but I would love to go to Somerset
I mean,
soon.
I'm sure Julie would be quite happy to go to your office in Tahiti as well.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sure you'd probably get quite a few people volunteering for
that one, yeah. Although they wouldn't let you in at the moment with the COVID. They don't let anyone into Tahiti.
Has that, I mean, I guess you haven't been able to travel as much
Not
as
at
you...
all. I used to travel 75% of the time I was away.
Wow.
And now we're in England 100% of the time, which
Yes.
is so weird for me. I've never done it in my life.
Well, fingers crossed.
But fingers crossed we can get back out to the farm soon.
Yeah, that would be wonderful. I bet you've missed all of those oysters.
All day, every day.
Incredible. That's almost sold out, so I've got to move on. Okay. Let's now do... Oh, Charlie, this is beautiful. They really do have their own little personalities, don't they?
Very much so.
Oh, this is stunning. A very opulent colour, this one.
Let's see. Oh, wow, gold again.
Absolutely beautiful. Again, they are half drilled.
Can we see the drill hole?
Sure. There's that drill hole. I love those little characteristics that showcase that they are real.
You can only see, if you zoom out, can we zoom out the camera? You can see it when it's blown up huge on your screen. But if you can zoom out, imagine it's basically 1 centimetre wide. You'd like that. You don't see any of these flaws.
No, of course not.
You don't see the flaws when you have it in person. Obviously, when it's blown up huge on your screen, you do. This is from the Philippines. So this is a Palawan pearl, golden Palawan pearl. Stunning.
9 to 10 millimetres, and literally one will come from
And this is going to be
oyster.
a complete gift, so congratulations if you're already on board on this one.
Oh my goodness me.
Look at that. There you go. Happy Christmas. In June.
In June. Can you even harvest them for what's on your screens right now? I mean, that looks pretty incredible.
You lose money on these pearls.
Yeah, but making
grows
dreams.
a market, making dreams, and we're loving life, and we keep going.
Indeed we are. Virginia, West Midlands, hello to you, London, new customer, another place in West Midlands, Christine, Yvonne, Pamela, Virginia, Perth and Kinross, Shirley, Leah. Yeah, you're not restricted. If you want to get multiples of, you absolutely can. That's incredible. Sold out though. Okay, one thing Liam is saying we do have to do, yes. Oh, now, this actually fell back into stock. Now, I get it is a considered purchase, however, not when you think about its true value or worth. So 6 people were interested in this.
Oh, yeah.
So,
beautiful, isn't it? Let's do this again. These are enormous. These are 12 millimetre straight shoot Tahitian
4
pearls.
of you still are considering this right now.
Absolutely enormous. Just beautiful.
Oh, look at how beautiful, Charlie.
Huge, huge pearls. It's an incredible investment opportunity here.
The legacy, heirloom jewellery, this is absolutely something that you'll pass down from generation to generation. Immediately there is interest on the web. Now,
and we've decided in the break I'm going to do an absolute gift, because I'm only here for another 15 minutes and we're just going to go completely crazy for 15 minutes and just go mad. So here it comes. Or it doesn't.
We can't actually change the price, because I'll tell you, it's £799.99. It has gone. The call centre do know, so don't worry, it will be changed. It's not $999. Thanks to Charlie, it is going to $799. Virginia, that is incredible.
Congratulations, Virginia. That's an incredible necklace. Well done.
Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Sorry, number. Okay. We'll squeeze in as many as we can with you, Charlie, if that's all right.
Please, please, please.
These are beautiful. Don't forget the set of 3 Tahitian pearls are coming up as your finale also. Oh gosh, it's that angel white.
Wow. Wow. Let's see the pearl. Show me the pearl.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, beautiful. You see the drill hole there. And then it sets up beautiful. Now this is one where you can buy 2 and it will make a pair. These are great.
Oh, that colour is just incredible.
These are just wonderful. Absolutely love these. Half drilled. It's a perfect pearl stud. So if you can buy 2 and complete the pair, you can get a beautiful pair of earrings here.
Absolutely amazing. I hope there's enough of these to go around. It's that beautiful spherical shape. You've got that lovely, bright, dazzling white. I'm sorry, I'm holding my breath waiting for the deal. Sorry, I went all quiet there because I'm holding my breath on that. So that's incredible to be able to offer pearls. No, I need to stop just saying pearls. South Sea pearls.
South Sea pearls. Exactly. South Sea pearls, a beautiful sort of silver colour with a pinkish bluish overtone. Really gorgeous Australian pearl.
As if you can get those on split pay too. You can get that home at $9.99. Leah, Virginia, Jill, Sussex, new customers, Sarah, West Midlands are getting lots of multi-buyers on this one. I really do hope, I mean, if I just show you, this is not the same pearl, but this is a sort of a white pearl. And again, this was made by Anne and Sue, our in-house designers. But something so simple like this, so sorry, Charlie. Something so simple. It's not the same shape. It's not, it's a different opportunity. But that's all we need to do, isn't it, to make high-end pieces of jewellery? It's
Absolutely.
Just suspend them.
Absolutely.
10 of them are left within the vault. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. A lot of multi-buyers on this. I can see suites of jewellery. And it is, even though this is not just... This is beyond fine jewellery. I mean, you deal with the biggest names, really, don't you, Charlie, in the jewellery industry?
Yeah.
So, wow, what an opportunity. A couple of those left. That's it, did you say, Liam? Oh, they've gone. Right, OK. Let's now do, then... oh, this is a very unique, an unusual colour, pretty colour. Just trying to position it so. They're half drilled again. That's a gorgeous colour.
Beautiful. Look at that. Lovely golden round. Now this is one where you can buy 2 and have a pair.
It's almost pink.
It's got an amazing pinkish colour and it almost looks like a Burmese pearl, but I think it's actually a Philippine pearl.
And you can recognise that.
Well, only because it also helps because I was there when I bought the pearls.
Wow.
And the Burmese pearls, we don't buy pearls from Burma anymore, so they're all old stock and they've been in our safe for a while and I've seen them a lot.
Wow. This is what, sorry?
From the Philippines, yeah, exactly.
Look at that lovely pinkish colour. Immediately,
amazing.
People getting involved.
Absolutely amazing.
It's such a beautiful,
and that's
beautiful
a golden,
shade.
pinkish, peachy coloured pearl.
Yes.
Really rare colour, that.
Again, in that article we were talking about earlier on, I think they were saying about the peach and pink being very sought after and very desirable. $19.99.
There you go. Buy 2, make a pair.
For less than £50.
And on split pay. Madness.
It is madness.
£12 on split pay for 2, 6 for 1.
Wow. Oh, well, this, Liam is just saying in my ear, says that's just an indication of how low we are taking, luxury pearls. Split pay, by the way, does not normally activate unless an item's over £50. But for some reason, we're giving you that opportunity today.
We are loving life.
At less than 20. Quantity, Liam, did we have many? 39. Okay, so, no, and I suppose... very few South Sea and Tahitian pearl opportunities will have massive quantity. Is that true?
Yeah, exactly.
Because they are so luxurious, so rare. The process, we should never assume that each oyster is actually going to produce this beautiful pearl. They don't. I think you said, some of them don't even have pearls because they've spat them out long ago.
Yeah,
but you still go through that nurturing.
Have to do it.
You have to
We never know. We never know what's in the oyster until we take it out.
Wow.
Have no idea. Could be a no pearl, could be a beautiful pearl.
it could be one that doesn't quite meet your standards.
Very much so.
Each of these have gone through that Q&A. Okay, quality assurance. Right then. Right, we've had a request for a very large Tahitian pearl. Okay, you've managed to find one. Number... Oh my goodness me, it is huge. 13 to 14 millimetres.
Wow.
Now, oh my goodness
me. Oh, wow. Wow. Save the best till last, don't you?
Oh, wow.
That's massive.
So, oh my goodness me.
That's huge, round, clean and perfect. That is a stunning pearl. Why are we doing this last? You are funny.
Well, I think just because somebody messaged saying, have you got any other large...
How many of these have we got, Liam?
15.
Okay, amazing. Let's do it. How incredible.
That is absolutely incredible. I mean, French Polynesia pearls, the oysters are much smaller, aren't they?
Much, much smaller. So this would be in the top 1% in size of
1%?
pearls. 1%. And only less than half of those would be round like this, so you're in the top 0.5%. And it's clean, bright and beautiful. So you're looking at the sort of top 0.2% of all Tahitian pearls.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
The rarity of Tahitian pearls, firstly, but then to be in the the top 0.2.
Yeah.
That's absolutely. There are 15 opportunities, jewellery makers, and that is it. 15. Are you ready? Unbelievable. 13 to 14 millimetres.
Wow. Unbelievable. Really special pearl. So beautiful.
It's one of the biggest, certainly, that I think I've ever actually seen in a Tahitian pearl. They are big sizes, aren't they?
Massive,
13 to 14.
Absolutely vast. And that is for nothing, that pearl. That is, you're making money by buying that pearl.
Wow.
Investing while buying.
Well, that's, yeah, exactly. I mean, I've bought some of your pearls in the past, Charlie, and my husband, who's not necessarily into gemstones and things like that.
He loves them.
He kind of, initially was like, oh, what have you bought now? And I was like, the Tahitian pearl. And even he recognised, you know, how valuable
and how
that they are and how amazing
so
the purchase
special,
actually was. 4 of them remaining. Virginia, May, Kent, Amanda, West Midlands, Linda, another West Midlands, Mandy, Surrey, London. Gosh, we're over-allocated on that one. I'll keep everything crossed, fingers crossed. Now, but if you do miss out on that, please, please, please do not be too disheartened. Sorry, what number was that one? I don't want to put it in the wrong box. 18? No.
9.
9. Oh, well done. Actually, here we are. You remembered, I didn't. Yeah. Okay, if you did miss out...
Are we doing our finale deal of the day now? We love it. I've been excited for this the whole show.
You don't just get the one?
You get 3 beautifully matched, all the same colour, extraordinary Tahitian pearls, and these are coming from our farms in Ricketea.
This is it. It is the finale. It has to be a star buy. All 3 genuine natural Tahitian pearls. We're going to bring those graphics in straight away. 9 to 10 millimetres in your lovely... We've described them as baroque because I guess some of them have little quirks, little characteristics that showcase that they are real and completely natural.
But look at these pearls.
You've been excited about these.
Look at the lustre. Look at the quality. Perfect pair and a lovely pendant pearl.
Ah.
A pair and a suite of 3 pearls. It's just fabulous to see.
If you want the mounts, the bails, etc., we'll be bringing those in the next hour, so don't worry about that. Right now is when you need to be concentrating on purchasing your Tahitian pearls. These are 9 to 10 millimetres in their size. And you are getting that beautiful trio. It's almost, you said earlier on about that peacock fusion. You have a blue and a green.
A green base colour with a bluish overtone with a hint of pink. And this has got a hint of that pinky aubergine purplish colour in there, which is so beautiful and really desirable. All of these pearls are half drilled, so they're sort of as ready to go as you could like. And just really beautiful, very high lustre, nice surfaces, just great pearls. And these are coming from our most eastern farm site in French Polynesia in the South Pacific called Ricotia. And a couple of them might be from Marotea, but most of them are from Ricotia.
Wow. So from your
Which
own...
is a premium, it's like one of the best locations for the best Tahitian pearls in the world.
Well, I tell you what, it shows. You know, look at that beautiful intensity. It's quite a... These are quite deep and dark, aren't they, in their lovely colour?
Oh, very much so. And you think you've seen deals today, just wait until this auction. This is where you need to get involved early to avoid disappointment.
Well, there are lots of our customers who have complete confidence in exactly that, and they are checking out completely unbeknown to what we're actually taking these to.
Yeah.
You do get all three Jewellery Makers. All three, the sizes of them are from 9 to 10 millimetres. In a Tahitian pearl, that's massive. Because the average size of a Tahitian pearl
is 8 millimetres.
8 millimetres, so we're way over the average.
And 80%, you're in the top 20% for a start. And then with that, you're in top grade, beautiful quality pearls.
So currently, Charlie, we're at £23.33 per genuine natural Tahitian pearl.
Yeah.
Is it a finale deal? Liam says no. We all know it is. We all know that. We all know that's where we should stop.
Get involved now. This is the one.
Yeah, indeed. We are going to, say thank you so much to Charlie in a few moments' time, and we're going to make this the finale Tahitian pearl of all finale Tahitian pearl opportunities. In 35 seconds, it's going so much lower. Absolute thank you so much to those of you that are firstly helping our call centre in what will be a very busy auction. Thank you to those of you that are trusting us, saying, I'm happy at this, Al. I'd pay $69.99 for just one of those all day long. In fact, you would pay significantly more than that in most places. You're not just getting the one, you're actually getting all three of them, which are colour matched. You know, not every pearl will have that same colour. Are you ready? I don't think you are. Liam, remind me how many I have. Ooh, there are 163, but I can tell you we are going to need every single one of those Jewellery Makers, because I can't believe I'm about to say this. $29.99. We have just...
Madness, £10 a pearl. Look how fine these pearls are. Look how beautiful they are. Look at that luster. Look at that colour. Look at the surfaces. Look at the size. As I said earlier, we grade these pearls down into 5 different grading criteria: the size, the shape, the colour, the luster, and the surface. Now I'll go through that again. The size, the average size, or 80% of all Tahitian pearls are 8 millimetres or under, so these are well above the average size. In terms of shape, they're beautiful uniform shapes with a matched pair and a single pearl as well. In terms of colour, they're that amazing peacock colour with that beautiful green colour, with that blue overtone, with that hint of purpley pink aubergine colour in there as well. In terms of surface, you can see they're beautiful, nice, clean-skinned pearls. And in terms of luster, they're as good as it gets. Really, really top grade luster there. So it ticks every single box when you look at a pearl, and at £10 a pearl, that is an absolute gift. Thank you very much.
What a finale. I mean, that's how we would say, that's bowing out in style. And again, I feel like I'm duty bound to mention here, Jewellery Makers, if you have been successful or you're in the process of, you know that is no reflection of the true value or worth. You know a single Tahitian pearl shouldn't be at $29.99, let alone all three.
Absolutely. So when you're selling them, you've got to put a big markup on these.
Yeah, for sure.
Big markup.
For sure. And have confidence in that. People recognise...
It's cheap.
Yeah.
Times 10 is cheap.
For sure. People recognise Tahitian pearls for their, the price tag that comes with them, because they are so rare. So we expect to have that investment. The final 32 of these available. I'm looking at the call screen right now, Charlie, and I know that there are jewellers shopping with us right now, and I don't blame them. I would be doing the same if I had an establishment also. There are over 47 in baskets, plus people on the phone lines for the final 18. We have got people getting quantities of 2s and 3s and 4s and even 9s, 8s and 9s I've seen actually on the call screen as well. 5, there we go, London 10, Kent's bought 3, County Armagh multi-bought. In fact, they've gone. They've actually sold out. Charlie.
Well, thank you so
Thank
much for
you.
having me,
It's
and
been
enjoy
lovely to
your
be with you.
amazing hour of findings and fittings and everything you need for the pearls that you just bought.
Oh, it's been absolutely wonderful having you back
I've
here,
loved
Charlie.
it. I've really loved it, and thank you so much for having me. And I hope you enjoy these incredible, extraordinary pearls that you've just bought. You really have bought the true treasures of Mother Nature.
I totally wholeheartedly agree. He's absolutely fantastic, and fingers crossed it won't be long until we see Charlie again. Massive congratulations to each and every single one of you on your South Sea and Tahitian pearl, Charlie Barron necklaces, all of those fantastic pieces that you've seen so far this morning. But we are not nearly done, because we're also bringing you your beautiful precious metals to complete those fine pieces of jewellery. We shall return after this.
Join me this Monday between 2 and 5 p.m. where we're going to be taking you around Africa and Asia on a tour, bringing you some of the finest gemstones from those locations. We're talking sapphires, we're talking tourmalines, all the way through to the ancient lapis lazuli mines of Afghanistan. The only caveat is we are extremely limited, so if you want to join me for our little African and Asian tour, then join us between 2 and 5 p.m. for some unbelievable jewelry.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my name is Hayley Kruger and I am so excited to be launching my very own range of jewellery at Jewellery Maker. I have designed a collection from start to finish with sterling silver, tanzanite, kyanite, purple spinel, and we have got the launch on the 29th of June in the morning. So please do join us. I couldn't be more excited.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi guys, I'm Dave Troth, responsible for sourcing many of the incredible gemstones that we bring you here. And coming up this week, I'm really excited to share with you some of these exotic treasures for the most incredible deals you'll ever see.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Isn't he fantastic? Charlie Barron, he's been on our sister channel, of course, and we just love to hear the stories that he tells us. You know, pearls literally are in the heart of his family, 6th generation pearl dealer. And with pretty much everything is actually sold out throughout the course of this morning. But Liam did just say L, and I don't mind sort of taking this on the chin for you as well, Liam. He was like, now, technically, Charlie has actually gone. However, there are a couple of opportunities that we couldn't actually squeeze in because we ran out of time. Should we do them now? And I was like, yes, I think you should, because these are so amazing. Ryan, I've just passed you those busts and I need them back. I'm so sorry. No, he says no. But this is, you don't have to wait for your chain. You don't have to wait for the bail. You don't have to buy your pearls separately. If you've got any of those pearls, just do keep hold of those, because we're bringing you additional bails in a few moments. But how about if we bring you the chain and bail with your Tahitian pearl? Should we do that? So you're talking about the gold? Yes. Firstly, let's look at the pearl. And this is something, by the way, if you're wondering about the white paper, what that's all about, our studio is not very forgiving for any gemstones. And also, this is how you actually grade your pearl. So Charlie actually taught me this. You need to put your pearl onto a white piece of paper, and then because it is so bright, and you would do the same as if you were actually at home, just shelter it ever so slightly so you can see the natural iridescence. Now, from here on until the end of the show, you know what? It's the takeover. So we thought, let's put that beautiful 9-carat gold bail. Let's put this beautiful Boston link, I'm just going to put the paper down for a second, this beautiful Boston link 9-carat gold chain together in one bundle. Liam, how many of these have you actually got? 10. Okay, so it's not a massive quantity, but look at how beautiful that pearl is. Again, there's those lovely greens, plus the 9-carat gold. I mean, that is basically a made-up piece of jewellery. All you need to do is put the glue, and we can even supply you that. We're going to pop the glue, which we recommend E6000 plus. There it is. You can actually pre-order your glue right now. So for the gold and the Tahitian pearl, Jewellery Makers, you're talking a double-figure price tag, and you can get that home on your split pay as well. There are only 10 of these opportunities available. This is a grey. A grey. Yeah, we've got to let Liam on. You have done 3 doubles on the bounce, Liam. We'll let you off. 10 opportunities. Liam, I want one of these for sure. For sure. I love the Boston link. I'm going to show you the Boston link that you've got. Amazing light luster. That is 9-carat gold that you actually have here. And also the 9-carat gold bail. Obviously, you'd want to use the same precious metal. And, of course, that beautiful Tahitian pearl. You can get that home on your 4 split pays of £24.99. Okie dokie. Now, I do have a gold South Sea. So these were just too beautiful to miss. And it was like, OK, so we've run out of time with Charlie, but that doesn't mean that we can't bring them to air. So one, vibrant gold. Look at this one, half drilled as well. 10 to 11 millimetres in its size. Look at how beautifully I'm always reluctant to say the word flawless, although that's what my mind actually sort of gravitates towards. But, I mean, that is a stunning pearl. Pearls, of course, are organic gemstones, so they expect to have the certain little characteristics like you and I do. The graphics are there already. Rich, intense, golden South Sea pearl. Completely and utterly natural. This is not dyed. It's not coated. This is a natural pearl. All South Sea pearls are that. What on earth is that price tag? £39.99. Cast your eyes across these beautiful pieces that have been put together by our in-house designers. You know, here we go. I'll just pick this one. I'm not saying it's exactly the same pearl, but it is a golden pearl. So imagine that. Imagine that being, you know, in your beautiful collection. Anne messaged it earlier on one of our in-house designers who's just come from a very successful event where she sells lots of Charlie pearls and sells them for hundreds of pounds. A single pearl drop pendant would be hundreds of pounds. Certainly not £39.99. Check out those baskets, everybody. I'll be adding these to my order. If you can get it home for £13.33. Hiya, Janice, London. Hello to you, Lancashire. Laura Binding is joining us from 1 o'clock. She's just got caught in some traffic. Very, very exciting because she actually has a booklet launch. Now, if she's a little bit late, we'll forgive her because it's not her fault. You can't help traffic, can you? Yeah, so just get here safely, Laura. That's the most important thing. Right, shall we do some of the little boxes? Because I think if you've got some of your Charlie Barron pieces, I think, you know, you can pre-order your glue as well. I think it's really important, especially if you're gifting to make or you're gifting to present, making to gift, but also for yourself, how you look after your pearls. Please don't be tempted to just throw your pearls in a drawer because they are organic materials and they're very, very rare, so we need to look after them. So boxes like this are perfect. Which one would you like me to start with? Let's start with the large. So, for example, this is the box. Let me show you the piece of jewellery actually in it. So this is a piece of jewellery that's been made by our lovely designers. Here you go. That's unbelievable, isn't it? And that's how it's going to look. Gosh, that's amazing, isn't it? So you have this little tab here that you lift up. It's actually a universal box, so if I actually pop my fingernails just down, you can see here you have the little grooves, which is where you sit your necklace or chain into. But I'm just going to flip it round also, because you can actually put your stud earrings in here as well, and bracelets, definitely. So £16.99 only, but we're not even stopping there. You know what? Boxes can be very expensive. If I put it forward, you have this really lovely, sort of like a brushed satin almost box, and you can see the quality within there. £3.99. I think for those of you that have been purchasing Charlie's incredible pearls today, as custodians, we need to nurture and look after that beautiful, genuine gemstone, and actually putting it away in sort of luxury boxes, making sure there's no chance of it actually being scratched by another gemstone or you know, sort of moving around in maybe a drawer or a jewellery box. Look after them, and I think this is how we can do that, certainly from a giftable point of view. Now, always when we do boxes, presentation boxes, jewellery boxes, because it's difficult to get hold of, you know. When my husband actually proposed to me, and he had my ring, Jake actually commissioned it for him. When my husband actually proposed to me, the box that it came in was very big, and he didn't want to take that box, so he wanted to buy just a little one. He couldn't find one anywhere, not without branding. You could put your own branding on here. £3.99 only. What was that? Sorry. I've got some, yeah. £3.99, and they always sell out. Jessica, Lola, Joan, hello to you. Janice, Sandra, hello to you. Barbara, Debbie, hello to you. Catherine, Sussex, Virginia, Hillary, hello to you. East Sussex, Angela, London, you're there as well. Joan, Maureen, Jill. Let's bring you the smaller box. Look, it just looks beautiful, doesn't it? That's how you want to present it. Can you imagine if you're presenting this to someone? Just look. Here you go. You know, you wouldn't have it in a little bag. Look what I made for you. How amazing. That's half of the excitement, I actually think. Liam was just saying he bought his dad a chain for his 60th birthday. Cost £25 for the box. Yeah, they're really expensive. They are very expensive. Likewise, if you wanted to present some earrings, I don't know if you can see that. I'll put my hand behind. It's earring and a pendant box as well, because it's got that liftable tab, but again, you can put the pendant on there. If I turn it around, can you see? There's the 2 little grooves as well. $3.99 only for your earring and your pendant box. These are absolutely incredible, aren't they? Amazing deals, and they are luxury. It might sound really, really ridiculous, but I mean, the precision of a box. You know, sometimes you can see a box and they're quite flimsy. You know, I'm quite satisfied by this right now. Ready? That quality box, that is. That tells me that it's a quality box, because you've got that beautiful sort of snap within it itself. And with the, again, you know, you want to actually present them and look after those pieces of jewellery, be it Charlie Barron, be it any of your pieces that you create, certainly with high-end gemstones, looking after them and certainly presenting them in the right way. Kathleen, Debbie, hello to you. Virginia, Janice, hello to you. Maureen, Karen, lots of multi-buyers on this one as well. Stay where you are, because it's time for us to bring you some bales. You've been waiting very patiently for them. I'm going to start with... Oh, these are lovely. Just grab my board a minute. We do have chains also. So we're taking over Jewellery Maker. Not just Liam and I, in actual fact, the whole crew. Apart from Adam. No, Adam... You go and enjoy your holiday, lovely. You deserve it. He's off on holiday, isn't he, for a couple of weeks? I need some tweezers. Where did I put those? There they are. Here we go. Right, these are lovely. So you actually have wonderful detail at the top. You don't just get the one also, you're actually getting 10. You've got a cubic zirconia at the top. Now, like I said, whether you choose to use your half-drill gemstones or also your South Sea and your Tahitian pearls, entirely up to you. You're getting 10 of them in total. As you can see, the little peg is there, ready and waiting for you to suspend your beautiful gemstone there. 4 grams of sterling silver and that lovely little picot, beautiful little picot of cubic zirconia. Immediately we have people... Did I say zirconia? Cupid zirconia. Who's that then? Who's Cupid zirconia? We've still got another 5 hours, you know. It's going so well. Perhaps it's time to flick the kettle on and have a little caffeine injection. $19.99 only, everybody, for all 10 of them, but there are only 23. Expect very, very naughty deals from here on in, because yes, we're taking over. There's not a single member of office staff here, you know. Not one of them. Not one of them. Not one member watching us right now. Well, they might be watching, but they can't do a great deal from home, can they? Is Wayne watching today? Not yet. Why? Where is he? You think he's in bed? Did he do a night shift last night? Okay. But he's not even watching. Guess what, Wayne? We're taking over. You haven't got any... There are no rules. He says he's quite... Liam says, I think he's actually genuinely worried about what we're going to do. OK, if you want the same in gold, then let's do that. Yeah, I think it's all... Oh, they're lovely in gold. I tell you what, this screams 4-figure price tags. Now, a cubic zirconia is a diamond alternative, isn't it? They are created, obviously, but look how beautiful they can be, and it's a great way of us actually being able to access, you know, beautiful, what would be very high-end prices if they were, of course, your decolourless diamonds. You do get all 10 of them as well here, Jewellery Makers. I want to get some of these. They're lovely. Really lovely. Of course, we should be bringing them to you at a higher premium because they are gold-plated, 925, so they should be slightly more. These are going to work with things like your amber. They're going to work with your South Sea and Akoya and your Tahitian. What else have you found out then? We're launching a workshop too today. Gosh, it's going to be absolutely massive. So yes, we're launching a wonderful workshop when Laura gets with us here. If you want chains, we're bringing you those too. But do come in and say hello. I'm going to be on my own for the time being, but I'm not on my own because I've got you guys, haven't I? About 1:30, it seems that Laura is actually going to get to us because there's what? Is that actually it? There's sheep on the motorway. Sheep on the motorway. I mean, you couldn't write it, could you? And that has literally put the motorway to a standstill. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, goodness me. But she'll be here when she can. You get here safely, that's the most important thing. £19.99, so that's working out at what, Liam? £2 per bale. Look at the lovely quality. If I actually turn it round, look at how beautiful that quality is. All you need to do is pop some of your E6000 glue, which you can actually pre-order right now. A little dab of that, not too much, and secure it to your gemstones. Leave it overnight is what I'd actually recommend, so it really does have that, you know, it properly adheres. 0800 644 655, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Make sure you do check out. Okay, moving on to... let's now do more bales. Oh, let's bring you the rose, because we haven't brought you the rose gold. Oh, these are beautiful, and I'm fairly sure I can see. I've certainly seen them in a finished pendant. So, is there one of these up there? I've got rose gold. Oh, 16, not 6. Okay. We'll do 6 next. Oh, they are lovely, yes. 16. Yes, we have got made-up jewellery in these, haven't we? A wonderful lever back. Now, a lever back is probably the most secure of your drop earring findings, because it's like putting a key in the door, isn't it? Basically, you're securing your shepherd hook with that closing mechanism. And they also are really beautiful. So, as you can see, you've got a little cap. That's going to nestle against your pearl or gemstone of choice. You also have just here your cubic zirconium in a round brilliant cut, and I'm going to turn it round. Again, there's that lever back here. Hello to you, Kathy. I bet they're Jeremy Clarkson's sheep on the motorway. He's teaching them motorway driving. That, Kathy, isn't that hilarious, that series? I've been laughing a lot, but also learned a whole lot and fully appreciating the farming industry as well. Yeah, I bet you it is Jeremy Clarkson's. I bet you it is. They're from the similar neck of the woods, actually, aren't they? Lisa, we can't show yours, but yes, I would be doing that as well. I used to do that as a kid, you know. Used to drive past sheep and do that. I won't show it on there, though, just in case I get into trouble. £16.99 only, and you are getting in total, how many pairs? 3 pairs of your beautiful cubic zirconia lever back earrings in solid 925 sterling silver. Especially on the back of, you know, today's show. You're not going to really want to... Have you never heard that before, Liam? Oh, my gosh, I used to do it as kids. I used to do that as a kid. Wind the window down. So I'm going to tell everybody what we're talking about, because this is rubbish TV otherwise. Sorry, one of our viewers actually just said, wind down the window and shout mint sauce. That'll get them moving. I used to do that as well. Mint sauce. Get off the motorway. Anyway, back to the beautiful jewellery that we actually have here. Hi, Kathy. Hello to you, Carol. Hello to you, Susan, Diane, Patricia, Teresa. Hello to you, Essex, Kerry, Sally. Liam has never heard that before, and he's finding it absolutely hilarious. I was like, where have you been? Well, he's only young, isn't he? So he wants to know your old jokes. Any old jokes you want to share with our lovely Liam? What dad jokes in particular? Okay. Text in. Message Liam. Okay. Will you do number 6, Liam? Sorry, just because I did pick them up, and I think they're really beautiful, so I gave our viewers a flash them earlier on. As in the bales. Here we go. A lovely split rose gold plated 925 sterling silver bale that you actually have here. Oh, they're pretty, aren't they? You are getting all 3 of them. I'm just going to borrow one of Charlie's Tahitian pearls for 1 second. Hang on a minute. Just going to borrow one which is actually, here we go, which is half drilled. So here we go. Imagine, where's the drill hole? Just literally pivoting it with my hand. And obviously this isn't going to be completely secure. Get hold of your glue. And you might need to ream these, by the way, slightly. Yeah, that one I would have to ream. But that's fine. It's really not an issue. Yeah, it's very simple. You probably only need to go over it a couple of times. I'm trying to find the drill hole. They're so perfectly spherical. It's typical, isn't it, when you're on live TV? You get the idea. You do get the idea, don't you? So you actually position it. I'm not going to push it in, but yeah, you actually sort of push it down with your glue, and obviously you've made the finished piece of jewellery. You could always look at Anne and Sue's pieces. It's way better than what I've actually just shown you. All 4 of these lovely cubic zirconia split bales in your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver for just $12.99. Mary and Jerry, Gail, Marion, hello to you, Kathy, Stephanie, Patricia, Diane, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Hi, do you have just the pegs with the loop, please? As in, you don't want that detail, you want something super simple without the cubic zirconia. Okay, we'll have a little look. I think we do. I'm fairly sure we do. Yeah, bear with us. We'll try and... Hang on, do you want me to have a look? Yeah, that is. Keep on dialing for you. No, keep on dialing through for those. Shall we do the ones without the cubic zirconia then? Let's do that now. Yeah, I love this as well. You do get 8, and some people, I get it, some people go, I don't want cubic zirconia against my Tahitian or South Sea pearls. I get it, I totally get that, it's up to you. And if you are one of those people that prefers just purely to have your precious metal, and quite simple, you know, let the beauty and the attention almost be on the pearl itself. I'm saying pearls, obviously this will go for all your half drill gemstones. You get 8 of these, rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. Again, let me just pivot it round so you can see the amount of sterling silver that's within each of the bales. 8 of them in total. So for those of you that have been multi-buying over the course of Charlie's show, then this is going to be absolutely perfect. We've even got rose gold plated chains that we can go and bring with you as well. We're going to try and bring as much as we possibly can. At the end of the day, there are no rules because it's the takeover. There is absolutely no one here, not even a second crew that could come and tell us and say, you're not allowed to do that. We're taking over. It's our rules. We decide, don't we? $17.99 only for all 8 of these opportunities. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. We've got the most incredible opal showcase coming up at 2 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, so these would be perfect for that as well. But do check out. Just quickly, Liam is saying, let me just show you a few of these opals coming up at 2 o'clock today. These are bonkers. Adam, you have been talking about these opals for how long? He says, I haven't shut up. Ryan, you mentioned them this morning as well, didn't you, in preparation? He was like, these opals are insane. And I've got a few pieces that I can compare with some very high-end jewellers. Now, that is available on pre-order. This is pink Ethiopian opal. We also have your Paradise Blue. Now, our sister channel had a collection of these lovely coloured opals. We have strands of drops. Look at this one. I've never seen opal like this before. Beautiful, beautiful squares. Pre-order them now because we are bringing it to you at a takeover, unmissable price point. So the Paradise Blue is incredible too. So those are all coming up in the 2 o'clock hour. And the lovely Laura will push everything back until she actually gets here. Don't worry, like I said, it's most important that she actually gets here safely. We've also got her booklet launch. Right, what was that? Have we got those in silver? Sadly, no, I don't think we have. I have got them in gold, though. Should we do the gold? And is that these? Very, very, very... Oh, yes, it is, look. So we actually have them in the gold. Unfortunately, the silver's sold out. But let me sort of show those, move those around, and then I can actually show you the finished piece of jewellery, because it is... Let me just double check. Yeah, it's exactly the same. So if you got any of your South Sea or Tahitian, it's going to look something like this. Look at how beautiful that is. That is absolute perfection. It's not competing with the pearl. It's not trying to sort of... There's no filigree or carving or anything like that. It's all about the actual gemstone pendant itself. Okay, gold-plated 925 sterling silver, and you are getting 8 within a pack immediately. Lots of you dialing through. Joke, knock, knock. Who's there? Doctor Who. You know me. I don't get that, Fran. How do I not get that? Because it's so bad, Liam likes it, he says. I don't even get that. I'm rubbish at jokes, though. So don't be offended, Fran. I am really useless at jokes. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Here we go. Beautiful. Will complement your golden South Sea pearls so perfectly, but to be honest, actually, it'll complement all of the lovely colours. Do check out, though. Hello to you, Hilma, Suffolk, Jane. Hello to you, Mary. Hello to you, Jerry. Hello to you, Lola. Hello to you, East Sussex. Debbie, Nicolette. I hope you're well. Nottinghamshire. Super busy. Do I have many of these available then, Liam? 200, believe it or not. Okay, they didn't sell out. These have landed, the silver haven't, but we will bring them to air, of course, at some point, because we know they're an essential, of course, but as long as you've got your pearls, your Charlie Barron pearls, as soon as those become live, then obviously you can make your confirmations on those. If you've managed to actually multi-buy across the Charlie Barron show this morning, then you might be looking for different variations. You might think, well, hang on a minute, I can wear one which is rose, I can wear one which is yellow, I can wear one with the silver. Absolutely incredible that we're talking about such indulgence as that. Again, do check out. There were 200. They are brand new. They've been actually recently ordered in. The rose and the yellow gold. The silver haven't as of yet landed. You're not just getting the one. You do get all of these as well. I mean, you can use them with all your different gemstones. There's 11 to 19 sheep on the motorway, Laura is saying. She can't count them because they're all running around. Look, they do win the award for the most dense animal out there, don't they? Seriously, sheep.
Cows are pretty dense.
Cows are dense? Yeah. Really?
Are they?
I don't think so. But cows are beautiful as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't know. Get off the motorway, sheep, for goodness sake. For goodness sake. Okay. And by the way, just in case anyone messages in, apparently they are all safe. They're all right. They're just causing havoc right now. Having a whale of a time. Way, way. Off on a jolly, aren't they? Right then, it's they're having an adventure. Little sheep adventure. These are we're off on an adventure. You're getting 5 of these. These are absolutely beautiful. Such a sort of a unique design. Let me just hold one of them up. Now, this is really allowing, because they are sort of set 925 sterling silver. Can you see? Am I holding this the right way? Hang on a minute. Yeah, no, I was holding it the wrong way. There we go. So, set with cubic zirconia down the bail. Look how lovely that is. So again, if I turn it round, you can see this really lovely open gallery, which allows the light to get behind the cubic zirconia to give you absolute optimum brilliance. I'm going to show you the piece of jewellery that has been created from this as well. So here we go. Just one gorgeous pendant. Sorry, Ryan, I'm so sorry. I said it as you walked out the studio. There are only 30 of these left. Only 30 of these left within the vault now. So that's it. That's how the exact bail that you are getting here times 4. £12.99 only. £12.99 for all 4 925 sterling silvers pendants. Hiya Suzanne, Olive, Mary, hello to you Magdalene, Essex, Brenda, London, hello to you West Midlands, Gail, you're with me, Helena, Victoria, oh gosh, I can't keep up with you all. They are limited though, so I would not leave these in your baskets. If you want the sterling silver chain to go along with it, this one exactly, we can also bring you that throughout the course of today. It's going to be brought to you at some point today. That's perfect. You know, have you been to all of those posh locations that Charlie was describing? You know, have you been to sort of Hatton Garden? Have you been to Bond Street? Have you been to Paris and seen those big sort of high-end, expensive jewellery houses that would absolutely have something like this in their windows for the elevated price tags, of course. Of course they sold out. Okay, moving on to... Should we do the gold version? Do I have that there, Ryan? I can't quite see across. Do I have the gold version of that? I don't know. But... oh, I don't know. Is it that one? What number, Liam? Liam, these aren't the same. They're fabulous. Oh my goodness me. Liam, these are insane. Oh my goodness me. Oh, Caroline, these are absolutely beautiful. Want, need, love. They are. I mean, these are cubic zirconia, but you'd really struggle to tell that, wouldn't you? You've got that beautiful tapered graduation, which is, if I turn it sideways, as you can see, the bail. And then you have that little peg at the bottom here for you to sit your pearl. Okay, I wonder if I can. I'm just going to lay that one down for a second. Again, you might need to ream your pearls. It's not an issue. You actually get that in your basic tool kits. You don't need to ream this one. So let me just show you. This is lovely. I'm going to say one of my favourite bails that we've actually commissioned. You are guaranteed 3 of them as well. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is as a complete and finished piece of jewellery. That's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Nobody in their right mind would imagine that has cost you less than, what, £100? Because something like that would be fortunes in many places. You're not just getting the one, you are getting all 3 of these beautiful tapered cubic zirconia set in gold-plated 925 sterling silver, all for £14.99. Liam, is there many of these available? 90. Oh, I stand a chance then, do I? If I'm really quick, will I stand a chance to actually get hold of these? Because I have to tell you, this is probably going to be my bail of choice. I love the look of that. And I know lots of you are saying, oh no, I will say I only wear genuine gemstones, and cubic zirconia, of course, is an imitated stone. However, if we're just drawn by beauty alone, I think all of us would agree that is absolutely beautiful. Some of the most affluent clienteles that used to come into the jewellers that I worked at used to always mix their diamonds with their cubic zirconia, and you couldn't decipher between the two. Or I couldn't anyway. £14.99 for all 3, that's making them £5 per bale. That's it, £5 per bale. If I turn the tweezers round towards you, you can actually see where the chain will actually sort of suspend, creating this almost illusion floating style. They are flying, yeah. We had 90 of them. Carol, Claire, Susie, hello to you. Lanarkshire, Wiltshire, Bedfordshire, Carol, hello to you. Denise, Helen, Daphne, Kim, Florence, hiya Janice, Sally, hello to you. Joan, Nicolette. A lot of multi-buyers on these. I want to put my name with you because that is the choice of bail for me. I think that's an absolutely beautiful one. I'm only using this gold because it doesn't need reaming and it will adhere perfectly. Don't forget that you can actually add your E6000 glue to your order now. It's available right now. It's available on pre-order, and it's this that you would actually use to create that piece of jewellery. This always flies, because actually it's not just pearl setting. You can use this for lots of different mediums, not just pearl setting and gemstone setting. £14.99 only. You two are really taking over, lol. Love the burner behind you, Elle. This one here. This one here. Liam says it looks like a mugshot. Have you seen this man? Someone please do that. That would be really funny. That would be really, really funny. We are completely taking over, absolutely. The whole crew are, by the way. Unbeknown to us, we didn't realise every single one of us is on a double today. So we're actually with you until 5 o'clock. I hope that's all right. But we do promise that we're going to be bringing you the best possible deals. Okay, viewer's choice is going to be amazing. The opals are going to be amazing. Let's do now. Yes, number 9, lovely tapered. So it's the gold-plated version of the silver that you had a few moments ago. Again, really lovely detailing, and it's all down to personal preference and choice. I really like those big cubic zirconia ones. Some people prefer it nice and simple and plain. Some people just like to have that little bit of parve lustre. So gold-plated 925 sterling silver. There's the little hat that will house your pearl or gemstone of choice. You are getting 4 of them in total. 4 of them in total. And that parve cubic zirconia. Now, this is the same as the silver ones, yeah, that sold out. Did they sell out? Yeah. The silver were brought to air, by the way, at £12.99 for all 4 of them. So we should be bringing these to you at £16.99 because they are gold-plated sterling silver. You pay at least normally £20 in some jewellery houses for the gold-plated or rose gold-plated version. But we're matching it because this is Jewellery Maker and this is the takeover. So there's nobody here in the studio, literally. I mean, Ryan, there is actually nobody else here, is there? It is just us right now. Hannah? Yeah? You haven't found anybody else on your travels, have you? No. No? Just us taking over Jewellery Maker right now. Not a single member of the admin team, kit team. Even our guest designer isn't here as of yet because she's stuck in traffic. The sheep have stopped her getting here. Well, not stopping. She'll be here soon when they decide to move along. Meh. Meh. As if there's sheep on the motorway. Meh. Meh. No, that was not a cow, that was my sheep impression. The silver variety of these actually sold out. The gold plated is going to do exactly the same. You expected a better impression from somebody that grew up in Wales. Was that rubbish? Was that rubbish? I had a pet sheep when I was young. I literally did, called Dotty One. It was the farmer's sheep that we used to back onto, our garden used to back onto this field. Every morning I'd call Dotty One and she'd come running up to me as a little lamb. I didn't, but she just disappeared and I don't know where, to this day, where she went. Moving on to... What number was that, sorry? What number was that, Liam? I'll put them there while you figure it out. Whilst you figure... Oh, they were 9. These were number 9, and now we're moving on to number 5. Oh, can you imagine what the state we're going to be come the top of the hour, top of the show, rather? Right, rose gold, exactly the same design, but bringing them to you in the rose gold. All of a sudden, Dotty One was gone, and my mum was like, she was like, oh, I don't know, might have moved fields, Sal. Perhaps he's moved fields. And I'm all right with that, as long as he's living out a long and happy life. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver here with that beautiful, beautiful pave lustre. Again, exactly the same in the design. If I turn it and pivot it around, you have that lovely split bail here. Just to give you a heads up, we have got the rose gold plated 925 sterling silver chains. So if you want to actually match them with the chains, we're going to be bringing them to you in a few minutes. So a couple of auctions time. Likewise, you can actually pre-order your E6000 as well, Jewellery Makers. So yeah, do that to sort of ease the pressure on our call centre. What? Liam says, for some reason the rose gold aren't selling fast enough. Okay. A minute until Liam... Okay, not a minute. You're just doing it. Okay. I thought you said a minute till you drop it like it's hot. That was the words I heard in my ear. £8.99 only. All you need is a little bit of your E6000 and, of course, your high-end pearls. Anybody could actually make this professional high-end jewellery. And like I said, this is not just jewellery making, this is fine jewellery making. And it's exactly the same technique you heard Charlie mention earlier on. Exactly the same technique that you would actually find all of those big jewellery houses actually creating with. £8.99 only, purely because we want to bring you as much as we possibly can at these takeover deals. Liam also wants to know dad jokes. The worse the joke, the better, he says. Okay, so really bad jokes. Okay, keep it clean, though, because otherwise, obviously, we won't be able to show it. Moving on to... Okay. I've forgotten what that was again. No, it wasn't. 5. Liam's lost it. You're right there, Liam. Do you need a coffee? We'll have a coffee. To be fair, Liam is on day 3 of doubles. And you're on day 2, Ryan, aren't you?
Yeah.
Adam, you did a right... Oh, gosh, I tell you what, you're machines, the lot of you. This is going to sell out super fast. Seriously. I mean, that is absolutely incredible, don't you think? I want these. I want these. These are going to fly out. How many do you actually have? 50. Only 50? Oh, you've got beautiful fire and dispersion. I love these bales. I have to say, Caroline, if you're watching right now, I think these are the most luxurious bales you've actually put together. I love them. And they go perfectly with your Tahitian pearls. So whether you'd go for the, you know, the black Tahitian, whether you'd go for your gold South Sea, or maybe your white, whichever you might choose to use these with a different sort of half drill gemstone as well, they are flying. I think these are proving to be the most popular bale thus far. Marion, hello to you. Pauline, Karen, hello to you. Sharon, Norman, hi Shan, hello to Louise, hello to you Kim, hello to you, sorry. There were 50, we have 17 now. So please do check them out. Carol, you've got yours, Alison, Susan, sorry, check out, otherwise they're going to be a sellout. Hi to you Kerry, Liam says, this is a classic. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Or in the case of the sheep, they just want to have a little bit of a jolly on the motorway. That's basically what's happening right now. Where do fish keep their money? In a riverbank. I've never heard that joke before, Angela. That's the first time I've ever heard that one. That's good. That's really good. I like that one. It's quite clever, that. The final 12 of those. There are only 50 of them. Keep dialing through. Rightio. Love it, love it, love it. Now, this is the only colourway we actually... These are beautiful. It's absolutely incredible. It's, I mean, very, very, I want to say quite chopard. Or actually a bit boodles, because boodles actually bring you a very similar design with your diamonds in 18 karat gold, of course, but they have these, what we describe as like a rubbed over setting where the precious metal surrounds, in this case Swarovski. But yeah, boodles create a diamond ring, which is quite similar, and they're quite sort of sporadic. Also, I know our sister channel have created something quite similar, really pretty. You have that lovely combination of your Swarovski and that beautiful blue, that lovely pink. You also have that gorgeous ice crystal colour. Let's take it right down. This is the only colourway that we have for you. It's really going to draw your eye down towards that, your feature pendant or your feature gemstone. It's absolutely exquisite, isn't it? And I think definitely something for people that maybe want their jewellery not just be beautiful, but to be quite fun and quite current and quite quirky and different. But they're limited. Liam, how many do they have of these available? 41. Only 41 of these within the actual vault. Again, do check them out. They are quite different. They are quite unusual. And I'm gonna throw this one out there, jewellery makers, because I think there's not a massive quantity of you on the phone lines. And I get it. Okay, if you want your precious metals, this is precious metal. But if you want to use, something that really complements your Tahitian pearls and your South Sea pearls, then maybe you're thinking this isn't it. However, imagine it with some of your beautiful creations. Imagine it with maybe a seed beading pendant. Imagine it with some beading foundation. Imagine it with I don't know, some of your millefiori, all of those different. Did you like how I went Italian then? Millefiori, all of those lovely pieces. Not just your pearls here. It's going to complement different mediums as well, isn't it? $8.99 only. There are only a limited quantity of them. I just think this is maybe catered for different mediums rather than the Charlie Barron pearls. It's up to you. It's entirely up to you. It can house a pearl, but I also think it can actually house sort of other mediums. What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick. Fab JM Day. What do you call a chicken in a shell suit? An egg. That's good. I haven't heard that one either. That one's really good. I do like rubbish jokes. Rubbish jokes are quite, they make me chuckle. Okay, shall we do what? Sorry. Should we do a sterling silver chain special? Should we do that next? Okay, call centre, are you ready? Because we've got the bales, we've got the beautiful pearls. Now we need something to suspend it from. Okay, and it's all down to personal choice, of course, but personally, I'm kind of thinking that a high-end pearl, which South Sea and Tahitian and Akoya, so the 3 pearls we've spoken about this morning are the Rolls-Royce of pearls. You know, there's a massive difference between your saltwater pearls and your freshwater pearls. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with freshwater pearls, of course, but the rarity and certainly the price tag that comes along Charlie Barron pearls is that much different. And the value, I have to say, it's not just a price tag, it's the intrinsic value of that piece of jewellery. So almost you'd want to only actually suspend it from a precious metal opportunity. Now, I'm going to start with, what's this, Liam? 2 gold-plated 925 sterling silver chains. Not just 1, but 2. So where are they, Liam? 2 of them. So that's this one. And this one. You are guaranteed both 18-inch chains. It's a takeover deal, jewellery makers. This is, I mean, if you cast your eyes across these lovely pieces of jewellery, I'm fairly sure this chain is included in some of Anne and Sue's pearl pieces. You know, 18-inch, I mean, that is perfection, isn't it? When you look at something of this simplicity, it is a chain. Some people would look at it and go, okay, well, that's a lovely necklace on its own. I totally agree. However, it fits a purpose, I think, with your pearls and your Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, because it is actually that wonderful, it's happy to be the frame of the gemstone itself. It's happy to carry that beautiful gemstone of the sea. You are getting both 18 inches. They are beautiful 18-carat buttery gold yellow for £8.99. It is a Liam and L takeover deal for you, jewellery makers. I mean, that is an incredible price tag for just one of them. I think we'd all agree. But you're not just getting one. You're actually guaranteed the 2. Hello to you, Mark. I hope you're well. Hi, El. Really looking forward to seeing you Wednesday morning. Yeah, me too. It's been far too long. Lots of love. Oh, should we tell everybody, Mark, what we're doing on Wednesday? It's Jasper Mania. Mark and I have got a fantastic show planned on Wednesday. So it was so popular last time Mark did a Jasper show that basically we had to rearrange another one. So yeah, all of the incredible Jaspers that Mark you absolutely love are all scheduled in that amazing show. So yeah, thank you, Mark. I'm looking forward to it too, my lovely. It's going to be epic. £8.99 for both. Not one, for both of them. I'm going to be bringing you the rose gold rather in a few moments' time. Stock up your stashes on your chains. I mean, I saw so many of you getting involved with the Charlie Barron pearls. You know, we bring you other half-drill gemstones as well, and certainly you go on to create your own little pendants that you might want to suspend from. Amber days, for example. We've got an amber day coming up next month, haven't we? Yeah, which you're going to want the sterling silver. It's one of those absolute necessities. How many did we have of these? We had 100. 42 of them are actually left within the vault. The rose gold are coming up in a few moments' time. Again, you have that beautiful pairing. Very, very, very good afternoon to you all. Pauline, Patricia, hello to you, Pamela, hello to you, Lincolnshire Jane, Geraldine, Leslie, Worcestershire, Madeline. Stay where you are. Let's bring you the rose gold next. Okay. Put that there, put that there, put that there. Yes. And a pair of earrings that I've put in the wrong place. Sorry, Hannah. Sorry, lovely. I do try and put them back in the right boxes, but I don't seem to remember anything. My memory's like a sieve. Here we go. Look at those. So now in the rose gold. Again, you're 18 inches. I have 100 of these again. So if you've purchased the rose gold bales that we had earlier on, if I hold them next to them, you can see how perfectly they actually match. In fact, I'll pick them up with a pair of tweezers. They are matched perfectly. And I know that you can get chains elsewhere. You can probably get bales elsewhere. I don't know about the prices. But one thing that we must consider is that do the plates actually match? Because sometimes that's not easy to do. Our plating, each of our findings, we work very, very, very hard to make sure the actual plating complements the chains and other components and earring findings. So 45 centimetres, yeah, they go beautifully with the the bales that we had a few moments ago. Let's match that price tag. By the way, the yellow gold plated flew out the door. I don't think the rose is going to be any different. Excuse me. For both chains, that's £4.50 per rose gold plated sterling silver chain. £4.50. Madness, that is, Liam. Madness. But is there anybody here that can tell us off? Not one person. Do you know what? Do you know what Liam's done with his phone? He's muted Wayne. He's muted Caroline. They can't get hold of us, can they, Liam? And even if they could, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You're not even in the building. That's it. It's the takeover. So we have. I wouldn't say we have the authority because we actually don't, but we're going to do it anyway. We're doing it anyway. Right then, moving on to. Should we do the silver? Should we do the silver colour? Is that what you said? Cool. The pink Ethiopian opal, by the way, is absolutely flying, Jewellery Makers. So if you want to pre-order those, you can. We've also got it in a lovely paradise blue. We also have the most amazing cabochons, which, Director Adam's been raving about. Now, silver is always the most popular colour of your precious metals. I know straight away. I know straight away that, I can see you all there. John, well done to you. Jessica, new customers, congratulations. London, West Midlands. You are getting both of these. I hope I've got the same quantity, if not a bit more, because silver, like I said, is always very, very popular. It's going to work with all your events, like silver events, your amber events, you know, all of your creations that you might make in your precious wire or argentium. You know, you can suspend those from 925 sterling silver also. We are going that little bit lower. That's not just for one chain. I mean, next time that you are in your local town or city and you walk past just an average Joe Jewellers, I'm not even talking about the big brands. I'm not talking about Tiffany's. I'm not talking about Gucci's or any of those places. I'm talking about your F. Hines and I'm talking about your Samuels. Have a look at their chains and see if you can purchase just one at £7.99. I doubt it. Not for this gram weight anyway. You're getting the two. So that is £4 for a 925 sterling silver chain. Not base metals, £4. Carol, Sandra, Christine, Julie, Wendy, Amanda, Jane, Shropshire, Jackie, hello to you. Carol, you've got yours. Brendan, Norman, Stephanie, Marion, hello to you. Jean, Patricia, Sandra. Debbie, you've got yours. You've got yours. People multi-buying on these as well. How many did we have then, Liam? We had 100 of these available within the vault, but they are flying, of course, because they're a classic and absolute essential. In your lovely cable chain, which is like a quite a simple link. It's really nice because it doesn't actually try and compete. I mean, I love your Prince of Wales, I love your Figaro, all of those lovely chains. But sometimes simplicity is the most beautiful thing. £7.99 for both of those. It looks like it very well could be an on-screen sellout. Debbie, Pamela, Cheshire, Teresa, London, Sharon, I can't keep up with you. Keep those messages coming through, everybody. And do come and say hello. Laura Binding is on her way. She is on her way. Do you want to know what her ETA is? It's changed. It was past earlier on. 20 past. She's going to get to us. Get you safe. That's the most important thing. We are launching Laura's booklet. In fact, you know what? Should we put it on pre-order, shall we? Yeah. Laura's going to be with us very soon. We don't have the kits as of yet, but you can actually secure your the actual book now. But should we do the E6000? Every single time we bring E6000 to air, it flies. Because this is probably one of the most versatile glues, and there's no comparison to things like the glue that's super and your Pritt sticks and things like that. This is basically the glue that covers so many different angles. It is low odour, firstly. It's flexible, and I'll read what it actually says on the back. Are we going to do this right now? Yes, graphics are live. So E6000 Plus is formulated using a premium polymer technology. Start again. Premium polymer technology offers virtually the same performance and characteristics that you love, in capital letters, with E6000 with low odour. It is a crystal clear and offers superb UV resistance, paintable, remains flexible, self-levels, maintains its permanent band strength, wash dryer safe, and is acid free. E6000 Plus can be used on almost any substrate and just about any other application. Sorry, this is really narrow text. The waterproof formula and all-weather performance makes E6000 Plus excellent in indoor and outdoor applications. There we go. So you can use it on wood, glass, fabric, ceramic, gems, materials, marble, fiberglass, concrete, most plastics. What's Lexan? I don't know what Lexan is. Plexiglass and much more. There we go. And it said gemstones. Here it is. You have your flexible E6000 Plus, £6.99. It works on pretty much every single material that you can actually think about. You know, if you want to glue some glass, that works. You want to glue a bit of wood, that works. You want to glue your gemstones to a bale, absolutely. Now, if you've seen E6000 elsewhere, you may well have seen prices like £13.60, or £6.99 with us. Or you might have seen E6000 Plus at £10.99. Now, with us, £6.99. Stock up whilst you can. Yeah, it is a fab product. What's ET short for? Because he's only got little legs. That is good because it's so bad it made me really laugh. Hello to you, Julie. Thanks, team. Loving the takeover. Us too. It's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun today. The deals are going to be absolutely unbelievable. Make sure you check out your E6000 though, because it always is an incredibly popular item. We are going to recap your... Did you say... Which one? What are we doing? Oh yes, the Weekend Wonder. Quick recap. Now, every single time we've brought you a Weekend Wonder thus far, they have always been sellouts before the Sunday evening. Now, this was the case this weekend, and we've managed to recommission another one. Beautiful 2mm micro-faceted gemstones. It's your Weekend Wonder. These are only available now, Jewellery Makers, for another 4 hours or until stocks last. This will not be repeated ever again, this deal. These are all natural gemstones. This is actually the second Weekend Wonder we've brought you because the opalite one sold out in the first auction. Literally sold out in the first auction. So this is a new one that's been put together. All totally natural micro-faceted gemstones. You have here your moonstone, you have your peridot, your beautiful apatite, and also your hessonite garnet. I mean, look how lovely they are. But a Weekend Wonder, what's that all about? So it's basically a deal so big, so mega, you can't afford to miss out. Isn't it funny how that is stuck with all of us? But that's the whole nature of your Weekend Wonder. And it has become actually one of the really big auctions, certainly that many people tune in. You're loving it. We know that because they're always selling out. So this would be perfect for people that love to do their maybe peyote stitch, or maybe they want to do your kiss cross, as lovely Mark is watching right now. Maybe you want to create beautiful little clustered gemstone hats for your Tahitian or South Sea pearls. $11.99, which means these are working out to be, I can't do that math, sorry, £2.99 per genuine natural gemstone. Yeah, they are really pretty, aren't they? I mean, you could just do simple stack of bracelets, which one strand, which is 38 centimetres, sorry, will make at least one tennis style bracelet for sure. $11.99. We're running out of time within this hour, but do not go anywhere. And I'm not even saying goodbye to you because it is the takeover. The entire crew are staying. We could do this, crew. Yes. We're going to have a quick blast of coffee. Do not go anywhere though, because we have coming up the launch of the fantastic Laura Bindings booklet. What did you just say then in my ear? We have Black Matrix Opal coming up after the break. You have an Opal showcase coming up at 2 o'clock and an absolutely incredible kit. So please, please do stay with us. Pre-order each of your items if you wish, and make sure you check out your baskets. But don't go anywhere. The takeover commences after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Join me this Monday between 2 and 5 p.m. where we're going to be taking you around Africa and Asia on a tour, bringing you some of the finest gemstones from those locations. We're talking sapphires, we're talking tourmalines, all the way through to the ancient lapis lazuli mines of Afghanistan. The only caveat is we are extremely limited, so if you want to join me for our little African and Asian tour, then join us between 2 and 5 p.m. for some unbelievable jewelry.
Hello, my name is Hayley Kruger and I am so excited to be launching my very own range of jewellery at Jewellery Maker. I have designed a collection from start to finish with sterling silver, tanzanite, kyanite, purple spinel, and we have got the launch on the 29th of June in the morning. So please do join us. I couldn't be more excited.
Cousin, told you I've got a fan. Told you I've got a fan. Tuesday, 6 p.m.
No, no.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Hi guys, I'm Dave Troth, responsible for sourcing many of the incredible gemstones that we bring you here. And coming up this week, I'm really excited to share with you some of these exotic treasures for the most incredible deals you'll ever see.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. It's the takeover. There's not a single member of management here, and we are literally making up our own rules. That's how it's going to go today. Let's say hello to our fantastic crew, though, shall we? Because, yeah, they are powering through. We've got the lovely Ben. Hiya, Ben. Nice to have you with us, my darling. Yeah, we've got the lovely Ryan as well. Hiya, Ryan. Hello, Liam, as well. You're so used to these doubles this weekend, aren't you? So, and do you know, but he's like the Duracell bunny, though. I said to him yesterday on text message, we were messaging one another, I was like, how are you feeling now? Because this is day 3 of doubles. He's like, I'm all right. It's like, you're like the Duracell bunny, honestly. And he was even thinking about going kneeboarding after the show yesterday, but in the end, he did just chill. The beautiful Hannah, also on a dirty double. Hello, Hannah. Thank you so much for keeping me in order today. Fantastic show with Charlie. An amazing show with Laura coming your way. She will be here soon. You couldn't write this. There were sheep on the motorway. I know. Apparently, she said by text, 11 to 19 sheep. Could have been 11. Could have been 19, but they were running everywhere, so she found it hard to count, causing absolute havoc. What have you got coming up this afternoon? Oh, goodness me. And if you thought that we had peaked too early, you'd be very, very, very much mistaken, because I'm going to show you these first. We have some absolutely beautiful opal coming up in a showcase. So, including varieties of opal that I don't believe we've actually seen before here at Jewellery Maker, certainly not for a very, very long time anyway. These are your Paradise Blue and Pink Opal that you can pre-order right now. I know that on our sister channel some time ago, most certainly, I remember bringing collections of finished pieces of jewellery that had your Ethiopian opal with these lovely vibrant colours. You can pre-order these. Talking of opal, we've got the most amazing opal showcase with really unique cuts. That's the pink, by the way, that I actually have on the back of my hand right now. You can pre-order that right now. You've also got some really beautiful cabochons. The cabochons are insane. The crew have been talking about them in preparation for today's show, like they're saying, the play of colour is just unbelievable. And so much so I was like, okay, well, I hadn't seen these prior to today. I challenge our crew, if that's a big statement to say that they're some of the best. I was like, I'm going to take some screenshots of some very fine opal pieces of jewellery found elsewhere, all 4-figure price tags, by the way, and I'm going to see if the fire actually, the play of colour rather, matches the quality that you see in those luxury jewellers. They do, for sure. Now, whilst we wait for lovely Laura, because she is also launching one of her first new booklets, rather, an amazing booklet, which, by the way, are very successful. From what I've heard, it's one of the best ones that she's done yet. It was actually intended to be on the birthday event, but for one reason or the other, I imagine probably the publications or the kits didn't land. It wasn't able to be scheduled, so we've included it into today. Again, you can pre-order. There's no photo currently, but don't worry, we're on it. That's my cookie. Sorry, I was just saying to the guys. I was saying to the guys earlier on, thanks, Adam. I was like, do you know what? Because I'm on a double. I mean, tease me with that, Adam. Tease it. You could put it further away from me, impossible. I said I brought a cookie for sort of between the shows. And I was going to treat myself. I lost it. I didn't know where. Where are you taking it now? Where was it? Where did you find it?
It's in a bag of makeup.
In my makeup bag. Oh, random. Thanks, I'll have that in the next break. Everyone needs a bit of a chocolate dose. That's where it is. So yes, your Ethiopian opal's coming up at 2 o'clock as well. Laura binding kits. We've also got an amazing workshop. I think the first of its variety being launched with Laura. Bing is actually in the process of sending us all the details. Okay, I've got as well my else pick. I need to show you this, because it's absolutely beautiful kunzite in graduations. Look at the quality of the kunzite. We're going to bring this probably before Laura's booklet. Look at the quality of that natural kunzite coming up within this hour as well. I mean, you could literally knot that and pop a high-end clasp on there. You've just made yourself some very fine jewellery. Okay, shall we get this hour underway, Jewellery Makers? I think we should. Please do get interactive, because I'm on my Todd until Laura actually arrives here in the studios. She's on her way though. She's not too far away. And I'm bringing you right now. I was just thinking black background. No, let's not show it with the black background, because what is matrix opal? Matrix opal, firstly, is very sought after. It's also very durable. It's probably the most durable varieties of opal that you can get, because it actually includes the host rock. Now, you know when you saw it, like your Ethiopian opal, you have that lovely gemstone, of course, with all the play of colour. Now imagine it with beautiful, almost like the host rock has been rained on with opal. So you have these beautiful tiny little speckles against the lovely dark black body colour. I'm just going to hold this out for you and roll them towards you so you can see those little flashes? See those lovely little flashes? See the flashes of reds, the flashes of blues, the flashes of greens? It is like tiny, tiny, tiny raindrops of the same opal has actually been influenced to these beautiful gemstones. It is very sought after black matrix opal in particular, because it's completely visually, excuse me, visually completely different to sort of your Ethiopian or your Australian varieties. We pay a premium for black opal. ST, let me just explain, stands for stabilised. So what we'll actually do, you want to preserve, and something is as collectible and valuable as matrix opal, you want to preserve that beautiful rarity. So what they basically do is kind of coat it with a clear type resin to preserve that beauty. Are you ready for a takeover deal? I can't remember the last time I actually brought you black matrix opal. If I cast my mind way, way, way back, it would have been about $79.99, I think, something of this calibre and grade. But a takeover deal is £29.99. Or is it, Leo? He's even keeping me on my toes right now. It's a takeover, he says. Okay, but right now this is definitely a Liam. This is a Liam saving for you. Genuinely, I don't think any of you would disagree. We have brought black matrix opal on our very own show at £79.99 upwards, and that is still absolutely an incredible price tag. Oh, I've just had, I think, the best idea. Can you imagine it with your Paradise Blue? Do you notice how all of a sudden the black matrix opal really pushes forward the blue silica spheres that you're seeing within this strand? I can't remember the last time I actually brought this gemstone to air. In 25 seconds time it is going so much lower. It's a completely different variation of opal, because most of us, when we think opal, we think white, or we think the Ethiopian varieties, which are of course absolutely beautiful. You can get your dendritic opal, you can get your mosaic opal, you can get naturally coloured opal. Matrix opal is incredibly sought after because it has that beautiful dark natural mysterious body colour, and then those lovely little like star-like inclusions in the gemstone itself. Are you ready for a takeover deal? I don't know what Liam's doing here. I'm learning with you. I mean, that is a one-time offer. For matrix opal, I couldn't do a showcase of matrix opal. There is so little of it actually currently within our vault. And it is, yeah, Liam's just said, Anel, what is in the vault is actually quite a considered, is quite considered price points. And that's, yeah, usual because it's matrix opal. £14.99 only, massive, massive opportunity for all our wonderful collectors and connoisseurs. 17 carats, you have that effortless, beautiful graduation. Not a single facet influence to each of these rondelles. And I think that's absolutely the right way to actually produce these or present these. Because then that would almost maybe take away from those lovely occasional flashes that you see of the silica spheres, tiny, tiny, almost like little pinpricks of colour across that lovely dark body colour. Hilda, Pauline, Jackie, Linda, hello to you, Irene, Gillian, Christina, hello to you, Perth and Kinross, Christina, Hampshire, Michelle, Angus is there, Margaret is there. Check out your baskets to make the most of this takeover deal. You can also pre-order the Laura binding kits. You can pre-order lots of the items that we've actually got coming up this afternoon. The opals you can do as well. We've got some fabulous little mini makes to bring you this afternoon. So Burmese jade, included in Burmese jade with sterling silver. So have a little look on the website to see which ones of those are available. Keep on dialing through, and I'm going to move on to, what is one? A Tiger's Eye bundle, yes. Oh. Now, hang on a minute. As you can imagine, on the back of yesterday's show, I have this newfound absolute love of Tiger's Eye because they did all sell out, yeah, yesterday. Because Tiger's Eye is so, excuse me with my book in front of me, Tiger's Eye, this is literally stuff I was writing last night, is a gemstone which is hugely symbolic, not just actually in Chinese culture, it's symbolic across many different cultures. Europe, of course, India, most definitely. Tiger's Eye, of course, is that lovely golden colour, but it also responds really beautifully to treatment. It highlights that wonderful phenomena effect, that gorgeous chatoyancy. In this bundle, you're getting all three strands. So from your purple to this, look at that midnight blue. Look at that midnight blue, isn't it amazing? And also your almost neon apatite blue there. Can you see? I'm actually going to put those separate so you can actually differentiate between the two. This one here sold out in about 20 seconds the first time it was actually brought to air. I'm not surprised. Look at the chatoyancy. The chatoyancy is a phenomenon created by tiny fibres within the gemstone of crocodilite. See, I always have to concentrate on saying that. And basically, the structure of those parallel fibres actually preserve within the gemstone, give you that chatoyant eye. Really desirable. As I said, ancient Chinese culture, the actual tiger itself is considered the most powerful of all beasts. And as a gemstone, wearing it is believed to enforce courage, fearlessness, and achievement as well within your day-to-day life. But not just in China, India, Africa, Europe, we believe this is a gemstone which has the ability to ward off evil spirits, and in particular protection against children. So this sold out in 20 seconds the first time it was brought to air. You are not just getting that lovely turquoise blue, you're also getting the electric blue and also the turquoise. Imagine these in a mala. Oh, they'd be lovely in a mala. Or use them with your chainmail, sterling silver chainmail kits that we're bringing with Laura a little bit later on. This is a crazy deal. This is, in my opinion, one Tiger's Eye strand and you're getting the other two for free. $12.99. And do you know how this is happening? Do you know why it's $12.99? Because we have taken over. There are no rules this afternoon. No rules. Not a single member of the management team can actually sort of say, no, Liam, Al, you're not doing that. Can't do anything because they're not here, are they? Not here. Nobody, it's just us crew. 67 of these left within the vault, Jewellery Makers. These are fantastic for your chainmail, your kiss cross, I'm thinking, as I know Mark's watching, for your stretchies, your mala necklaces, your chakra jewellery. A hugely, hugely symbolic gemstone, as I was mentioning just a few moments ago, and certainly yesterday. Jewellery designers like Van Cleef & Arpels, Wolf & Badger, Omo, Chopard, Piaget, Gucci, Thomas Sabo, Montblanc, Liberties, just a few of the high-end jewellery designers that are actually using Tiger's Eye right now, right now in their collections, and do quite repeatedly because it is so incredibly distinctive. These wonderful, as I said, fibres creating that beautiful phenomena effect. You almost have this migration of chatoyancy across the surface of the gemstone, and I love the fact that they're in these colours because it almost highlights that. A really lovely way of wearing Tiger's Eye, but maybe in a more more in a contemporary way, I suppose, with these lovely colours. West Midlands, Melanie. Hiya, Jenny. Hello to you, Wiltshire. Hello to you, London, Cheryl, Michelle. County Antrim, Derbyshire, sorry. Gosh, 11 of these are left within the vault. 11 of them. They are beautiful. Liam actually said, where have these been hiding? I don't know, Liam. But we've got them today, which is the main thing. I should imagine they're going to be a sellout, as there are only 8 of them left within the vault. Perfect for all of your knotted styles, your classic beading jewellery. I mean, we had stretchies with Gemma yesterday. I'm sure she'd be loving those also. Okay, something that you're going to want to put with Laura's kits are going to be your earring findings. Now, not just any old earring findings, though. These are quite limited, though, just to give you a little heads up. 925 sterling silver lever backs. You do get 5 pairs. I'm going to show you all the way around a lever back because not everybody knows what they are. As you can see at the bottom, you've got the little loop. That's for you to suspend your gemstone or seed beading or whatever medium you wish from. And then, if I can just take the tweezers away, I'll show you how the lever back actually opens. Opens and closes a bit like a door. And then obviously you'll close that when it's actually in the ear, and it gives you that extra peace of mind, that extra security, really. When you're working with high-end gemstones, then, you know, lots of big diamond solitaire earrings, for example, don't just have the pushback butterfly, they have a screw back. This is the equivalent really in your drop earrings. These are quite limited, and you are getting, how many pairs did you say? 5 pairs for £10.99 only. I mean, I really do think that this is engineering and craftsmanship because it is all sterling silver. On your lever back, everything that you're seeing here is 925 sterling silver. Hiya, Karen, Somerset, Lynn. Hello to you, Carola, Stephanie, Deborah. Hiya to you, new customers, Julia, Stanley. Hiya, Sally in Yorkshire. New customers on the phone lines too. 5 pairs of precious metal lever back earrings. So again, on the back of Charlie's show, certainly ahead of your sterling silver jump rings that we've got with Laura, I would want that to be consistent with your precious metals. And we do have bundles of sterling silver available on your pre-order right here, right now. Right then, let's also bring some more essentials. Yeah, I mean, there's always sometimes you'll go for the lever back, sometimes you'll go for a classic shepherd hook, sometimes you'll go for a stud, you know. But these aren't just any shepherd hook because there's the attention to detail with these. If I actually show you, first thing I notice is that lovely elongated tail that you get within your shepherd hook, also known as ear wires. But you see that little hammered effect? That's so that it doesn't fall through your ear. So it's changing. Can you see how they actually taper it? It means it doesn't disappear within your ear whilst you're wearing them. 10 pairs of 925 sterling silver, absolute necessities and essentials. There's nothing worse. Come on, you've been in this situation. I certainly have. 3.5 grams you're getting here. There's nothing worse than you have this piece of jewellery in your mind and you're not able to actually create it because you don't have the right findings. We can get, and I'm definitely guilty of this, you can get so swept up in the beauty of the gemstones that you forget the necessities of your findings. Please don't forget that we have these absolutely beautiful Ethiopian opal cabochons coming up a little bit later on, about 2 o'clock. I mean, I would only want to use 925 sterling silver with those. If you want to multi-buy on these, you absolutely can. They are one of our essentials. However, because earrings are very quick make, you know, it's not something that you are necessarily as labour intensive as other pieces of jewellery. We tend to make a lot of them. I don't know about you, but I definitely do. £7.99 only to get hold of these. 3.5 grams that you're getting, but again, it's that added luxury of them having that hammered effect on the curve of your earring wire. Right then, is it time? Are we doing it right now? Oh, I'm excited. I'm really excited because this next opportunity, Liam says, Elle, you know what? What would you choose as an L's pick? So there I was going through the vault, having a look at what beautiful gemstones I can actually bring to our viewers. And whilst Wayne, our gemstone buyer, had his back turned, I decided that I was going to bring you the most incredible kunzite graduated strand. It's up next. As we know, jewellery makers, kunzite is a member of the spodumene family. Oh, goodness me, this is the best I've seen. Have a little look. This is the best kunzite I've seen here at Jewellery Maker. Sometimes, and I was about to get into, I was about to start, and I will still talk about, the gemstones origination, what it is that actually produces this beautiful pink colour, the fact that it's very rare, it was only discovered in the early 1900s, the fact that this graces the red carpets by the likes of Katy Perry, Amma Clooney, has also been pictured wearing this beautiful feminine gemstone. But I was going to go there, but then I was completely stopped in my tracks by the quality of this kunzite. Now, Liam, this is the best kunzite strand I've ever seen, bar none. Wayne, who I have to tell you, he doesn't actually know we've got this in today's strand. Like I said, it's a takeover. If he's watching right now, I'll be thinking, oh my goodness, potentially, maybe that was earmarked for a deal of the day. Maybe it was earmarked for, a special event that we've got planned. It's been snaffled and put in today's show. These are truly exceptional kunzites. As I said, a gemstone which is very new to the gemstone market, but in that short period of time, Tiffany's & Co. saw its wonderful femininity, saw those beautiful shades of a sort of pinkish purples that you get within this gemstone. And by the way, this is completely natural. Use it and include it in their very high-end pieces of jewellery on regular occasions. It was discovered in Parla, California in 1902 and named after mineralogist George F. Kunz, who first identified the stones but also was a massive buyer for Tiffany's & Co. We refer to kunzite as being the most feminine gemstone on the planet, and I think most of us would agree. It is coloured by traces of manganese, which creates such a beautiful, not just pink, it's a very unique pink, and no other gemstone, I believe, actually has that same appearance. When we look at kunzite, and I read to you, or I tell you that this is a gemstone that is believed to symbolise innocence, purity, and femininity, most of us will go, absolutely, all of those things, and then some. It has a superpower as well, and I have to say this every time I bring a kunzite, but every other time I've brought kunzite, it's never been quite like this. Because it looks beautiful. And whilst it's actually displayed here on the bust, all of these beautiful rounds, this perfect graduation, are doing something quite magical. They're absorbing energy, they're absorbing light from the studio, and they're holding on to it. And then if I were to wear this, you were to wear this maybe to, I don't know, a candlelit dinner or a moonlight walk when the lighting conditions are that much more supple, this gemstone will continue to glow. It has that absolutely amazing ability to luminous ability almost to absorb that energy. I can't believe that we are actually daring to bring this to air. It had to be my pick, though. I mean, I could have had the choice of thousands on thousands of strands or gemstones. This one absolutely reached out to me, and I hope you approve. All you need to do is restrand this, maybe knot it if you wanted to go that bit further. Use it with one of your lovely precious metal clasps. I'm thinking magnetic would be incredible. How many do I have of these available then? 197. Now, there is one but. And sometimes there are some quite, don't want to say stern, but there can be some quite lengthy discussions with Wayne afterwards. He says, if you don't sell this out, this is how it's going to go. And I don't know, he doesn't know it's actually happening right now. But if we don't sell this out today, I know that conversation is actually going to happen. And he's right to do that. So I wanted to talk to, and certainly showcase the quality of these kunzites. Every single one of these, we've been talking about uniformity with your Tahitian and South Sea pearl. Look at how beautifully uniformed every single one of these natural kunzites are. That centre stage is a staggering 12mm round. Natural. Most kunzite is actually heated. This isn't. That 12mm rounds is approximately 17 carats, on its own. On its own. Then you have the graduation of your 10mm to your 8mm, even to 8. That's absolutely astonishing. These beautiful silvery-like fibres gives your kunzite that amazing magical effect. The graphic's alive, but in 60 seconds we're going to introduce this price tag. I hope you approve of my pick. I hope this is a sellout, because otherwise I already know that there is going to be a conversation to be had with our manager and our gemstone buyer, Wayne. And he's not wrong, for sure. He's definitely not wrong. I mean, restrand that. Pop it with some of your South Sea pearls. Maybe asymmetrically pop one of Charlie's pearls in there. It is that level of quality that you're looking at. I don't know exactly what Liam's going to. Liam, actually remind me, did we discuss this or did you... If you do the latter, we have to sell out of them, don't we? Okay, sorry, Jewellery Makers, that's me just chatting to Liam saying if we do, he's suggesting pushing those boundaries even further. In 10 seconds we're going to go. We're going to do the optimum boundary push for natural Brazilian kunzite with the graduation here. I mean, look at how beautiful that is. The ultimate feminine gemstone, the gemstone that you see in collections in Tiffany's & Co. Still to this day, 240 carats, and we have confirmations there. When have you ever seen kunzite, firstly, of this grade, of this quality, at less than £50? It shouldn't be, and I'm talking here at Jewellery Maker, let alone £17.99. It should have been over at least £20, Jewellery Makers, but we've pushed those boundaries that much more. It's the first time I think I've ever heard Liam say, please make it sell out. Please. It's almost like in a begging voice. He doesn't want to look at his phone also right now. Wayne's muted. Yeah, hey, listen, Liam, I'll be with you. I'll be with you on it. It was my pick, so therefore it can land on my shoulders. But we have pushed those boundaries all that further. Teresa, Janice, hello to you. Yvonne, Rachel, hello to you. Wendy, Nicholas, Sonia, Susan. Hiya, Lynn, hello to you. Jane, multi-buying, lovely. Vera, hello to you. Warwickshire, hello to you. Anna, Amy, Christina, Patricia, Jana. I'm so pleased you love it as much as I do. And what are you going to do with it? You're going to simply knot it? Are you going to pop a, I'm thinking a rose gold plated 925 sterling silver clasp onto this, which I'm sure we can actually bring you as well, or certainly have brought you in the past. But you have to check out, we cannot go a single penny lower. It was already meant to be over £20, and that is an unbelievable deal. The reality is, for this grade, I would have absolutely expected it to be over £50. That's a 12mm round. That's a 12mm kunzite round. That individual gemstone on its own should be £17.99 in my eyes, but you are getting them all in this beautiful, effortless graduation. I mean, we talk about gemstones having certain traits and attributes. You know, for me, let's talk matrix opal. That's striking, isn't it? You think pearls, you say elegant. I think rubies, I think... what would you say about a ruby? Opulent, maybe, or passionate. I talk about citrine, you talk happiness. With this, it's femininity and then some. The final 106 of these available. It's looking like it is going to be an on-screen sellout for sure. Over 90 of you have it currently in your baskets, Jewellery Makers. Over 90 of you. Don't leave it to chance. I mean, I'm fortunate to have seen a few kunzite opportunities here at Jewellery Maker, which, by the way, are all absolutely beautiful. But this, for me, is just standing. Whether it's the fact they graduated, whether it's the fact that you have those lovely, almost like silvery characteristics within the gemstone. It's the perfect definition of colour. I don't know. But this is sort of head and shoulders above any other that I've actually seen. Annie, hello to you. Hazel, Cornwall, good luck. Hello to you, West Midlands. Valerie, Jan, Pamela, Susan, Diana, Patricia, Merseyside, Sue, Teresa, Janet, you're there as well. Aberdeenshire, Yvonne, Rachel. I can't wait to see your finished pieces of jewellery. Hiya, Sandra. How do you use the Web 30 code, please? Okay, the Web 30 is nothing to do with TV, by the way. That is purely items that are on our website. So, for example, if you're watching on the app, you can't use that, and you can't use it alongside your live auctions. However, I have to tell you, you have got a massive reduction in this already. So I think you're getting already over 30% off what it absolutely should be. As a minimum, Liam has just corrected me. I agree. The final 60 of these, so they are literally your web items and your web items only. If this wasn't my pick, it was going to be, by the way, £29.99. And yeah, Wayne probably will not be happy with Liam and I, but hey ho, Laura Binding is on her way, I promise you. She's been caught up in traffic, and we have the launch of an amazing booklet, some incredible sterling silver kits. We've also got a really exciting workshop to bring to you this afternoon as well, one which is completely new, never done a workshop quite like it. Okay, we had just under 200 of these available, down to the final 36. Down to the final 36 of these being left within the vault. Oh gosh, that's absolute perfection. You go into Tiffany's & Co and see if you can find kunzite at under £20. You have a look anywhere else, to be truthful, and see if you can find kunzite of this quality, natural as well, at under £20. I highly doubt that. If you're choosing to buy one, if you're choosing to buy three, fantastic. You still only pay that one postage and packaging all day. I'm not taking that off that bus. That's going to stay right there. Don't forget, your opals are coming up at 2 o'clock. Oh, Liam, that's perfect. Oh, perfect with your kunzite. We are busy today, though. Perfect alongside the kunzite Els pick. It's a magnetic 925 sterling silver clasp. Because this is, I'm going to say 10 mil. Yeah, it's going to fit in with the graduation so beautifully. £32.99 only. Or is it Laura's in the building, Jewellery Makers? We're going to let her calm, let her chill for a bit, bless her heart, because she's been stuck in traffic. Sheep running around on the motorway. You couldn't write it, could you? You couldn't write it, Laura. Only you, I have to say, would actually...
shut the motorway down.
Because of the sheep?
Because of sheep.
Seriously. Seriously. Did you shout mint sauce? I've got to stop that. Someone's going to tell me off, aren't they? Someone's going to shout at me. £7.99 only for these. Just literally restrand it with your beading thread silks, whichever you wish. It's limited, and already they're being really? Gosh, that quantity went quick. Well done. Okay, let's bring you. Oh, these are clasps, but very new. These are interesting. Oh, they've been on your show once previously. Okay. So, I'll show you one locked together. They are interlocking. So look, they go like this. Look at how beautiful. So not a single spring mechanism. You basically push the one which is completely circular through the one which is more of a sort of closed C, and it is very much a closed C. And then when you actually are, if you imagine it logically, when you're wearing it, it's going to go against it like so. So obviously that's going to be the sort of touch point rather than that. You are guaranteed to. These are brand new. Sorry, a correction. They have been on your screens once previously before. But they're definitely brand new to our shift side. I've not seen them. They're fab, aren't they? Very contemporary, very cool. That's fine. Really? For 925 sterling silver. Again, they would look absolutely beautiful with your kunzite that you've just seen. So let me just show you. I'll see if I can actually show you how simple it is to connect. So they, as the name suggests, interlock. So imagine this is a already stranded piece of jewellery. Obviously you hold the clasp within your hand. This is the complete circle. You push it into that little join, that little section. Push that through. You've just it's that simple. They're genius, aren't they? Whoever came up with that idea, revolutionary. Absolutely revolutionary, but you are getting two. It's not just the one, you are guaranteed the two. London, Kim, Michelle, hello to you. Nottinghamshire, Jackie, Jeanette, hi, and Nicola, hello to you. London, people multi-buying on these as well. We've got the final 21. But they're looking like they could be an on-screen sellout. The final three. The final three. Okay. Let's now do amethyst in a bundle. Oh, yeah. Maybe, is there kunzite still available? A few, not many. Look at these. Beautiful variations of your amethyst. From your deep, beautiful sort of ultraviolet purples to your banded agate, I beg your pardon, banded amethyst that you actually have here, but sometimes referred to as chevron amethyst or dogtooth. And then you also have your lavender. I mean, again, this is crying out for a chakra necklace because you've got the three bundles. I mean, you have got, mala and chakra jewellery, but you have the three strands, so there's enough to make your mala necklaces. All completely and utterly natural. Would you team this with, alongside the kunzite? Would you use it with maybe, I'm going to pick out the purple tiger's eye strand that we had just a few moments ago. I mean, look, that's lovely together, doesn't it? Maybe they could be your marker beads. Would you use it with, I don't know, a completely contrasting colour? All three strands for £19.99. Your deep, beautiful, sort of Fabergé-esque purple. You have your lovely banded dogtooth amethyst, and also the soft, delicate shades of your lavender. But is it a takeover? Right, hold up, Liam. To me, I know this is what you've locked and loaded. I don't think that's a takeover price tag. So can I, you don't either? Oh, cool. That's all right then. I thought you were going to sort of rebuttal me then. Should we do it? Should we do it? There's no rules. There's no management here. We can do whatever we want today. The repercussions. The repercussions. All right, they might well happen on Wednesday, but we'll worry about that when we do. That's at £5 per strand for your beautiful amethyst, for your lovely lavender, for your beautiful chevron, and also your lovely deep Fabergé saturations. Should have been $19.99, however, not today. And I'm thinking as well, this is going to be amazing ahead of Laura Binding's incredible masterclass that's coming up. She's nodding her head. She is nodding her head. We've got the booklet launch coming your way. We've got some amazing sterling silver kits coming up as well. We're just letting her get comfortable, bless her heart, because I know what it's like when you're running late. You're stressed then, don't you?
Been 3 hours on the motorway.
3 hours, oh, you poor love. We'll get you a coffee as well in a few moments. £15 only for these. That's a takeover deal. Check out your baskets. Hi, Amanda. Hello to you, Michelle. Hello to you, Evelyn. Hello to you, Corrine. Malin. Hello to you, Leslie. I'll bring you one more whilst Laura actually gets herself all comfy. And that is... Now, one thing that you are going to need with Laura's booklet is you need 2 pairs, she's saying to me. But Xuron is like the Ferrari of pliers. This is your high quality, look at the precision. I mean, it might sound really pedantic, but look at how perfect that precision is. You don't have to take my word for it. This is coming from Karen. This is one of our FIFO reviews. Really good quality pliers. So many of our designers will absolutely say Xuron is the best. Perfect, very comfortable to use. That's Louise in Somerset. We have so many reviews that we can actually show you. Excellent to use. Look at how effortless that is. I mean, I can literally do it between my thumb and pinky finger. That is absolutely effortless. Beautifully manufactured pliers. pliers from Kathleen in Wiltshire. And finally, Gwyneth, hello to you. I'm so pleased with these pliers. Zoran is surely the best tool maker. I totally agree. And I say that every single time, Gwyneth, as well, because you do have this really lovely comfort grip. If they're really hard, then you might get pressure points with chainmail, because it is so intricate, of course. That's something I can imagine is a reality. We would recommend getting two, certainly, if you haven't got your bent chain nose pliers ahead of the booklet launch. $19.99 for what I believe is the best pliers that we can actually offer you. Do you agree with that, Laura?
Yeah, I really do. And one thing I say about Zeron, if you are considering chainmailing, they really are quite essential for chainmailing because they're quite fine. They're quite fine tipped.
Oh, we can't hear you. Sorry. We're having to. We'll come back to Laura. Was basically saying they are almost essential to your chainmails. I mean, it's live TV. You couldn't write it. $19.99, and we have priced that accordingly, by the way, to be able to multi-buy for that reason. Now, so. Yeah, these are your luxury pairs. You might have maybe had your essentials, or maybe you want to use, so have one nice, one of your luxury pairs, and then maybe use one of your more affordable, because you always have one which you pivot open and shut. Laura Binding, everybody! She's in the studio! Laura, can I just say, my darling, only you would get stuck in traffic because of sheep.
I know. I was phoning my husband, I know you can't hear me, and I was like, why? And he was like, there's sheep. The sheep wandered onto the dual carriageway, but if it makes you feel better, he locked him and the kids out of our house. Took our keys, so...
Welcome to the Binding House. The Binding House. Now, these are chain nose pliers, which you can actually hold one jump ring with one, and then you can obviously use your chain nose in the other if you want to, because you have one which is more needed for precision. Is that right?
Yeah, so what I do is I do actually use two different styles like that. Hang on, let me just put this here.
Oh, sorry, you still not live?
Oh, am I?
Can we hear Laura?
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, so basically, because you've got the sort of the flatter ones, they're good for being your stability, and then you can sort of get in nice and close with those bent nose pliers, because they're really, what I was trying to say earlier about the Zerons is they're really fine pointed.
Yeah.
So they've got a really good, and you can really control what you're doing.
Yeah, get right.
Yeah, and they're really essential. Also, this pair of chain nose pliers, regardless of whether you do chainmail or anything, are my favourite pair of pliers to use
for normal wire work.
Yeah, literally, I have had the same pair since the old studio.
Wow, that's going back some time.
And they're always the first to break on me normally. And that particular, they're just absolutely brilliant. So comfortable.
Wow.
And yeah, I love them.
$5.99 only, Jewellery Makers, to get hold of your essential findings. And I know that that Claire McDonald actually says the same about these. They are her favourite too. Now, goodness me, so we are launching the booklet. Are we doing that first, or are we going to be bringing the kits? Okay, the booklet comes with the kit, I beg your pardon. But also very exciting, you've actually got a very new style of workshop being launched today as well. Something unlike anything we've ever actually done here at Jewellery Maker. So that will happen when we have the full details from Sarah Bingham. So bear with us on that one. Make sure you check out. So are we ready?
Yes.
Are we ready? So I'm going to start with your kits. Let me just move my book out of the way, because these are sterling silver kits, Laura, aren't they? So there are only two kits.
Yes.
But this is professional high-end jewellery, isn't it?
Yes, and what's great about these kits are they're new components, well, majority of them. We've got new, We've got twisted jump rings, we've got oval jump rings, you know, we've got lovely and high end. And what I've tried to do with this booklet is, if you've never done chainmail before, it's got tips in it, it's got hints in it, and it's got two basic weaves and a little bit more of an advanced pendant as well. So it's got a nice mixture. If you are venturing into this for the first time, you're going to be able to go straight into this.
Okay, oh, sorry, yes, have I got which one? Yeah. Oh, have I got the wrong kit first? Okay. So there are only two kits, and they are your precious metal kits as well. So, yeah, I mean, chainmail is one of those mediums that you have to build your confidence almost with it, don't you? Because, and certainly it's quite difficult for us to sort of educate on TV because it is so intricate. So actually, for your visual learners, actually having these booklets is fantastic.
Yeah. Most definitely. And also, from even from my point of view, there are certain mediums, sort of like, so with wire work, I can pick wire work up and just create something. But with something like this, you do have to follow a pattern. There are, you can't just pick it up and see what happens.
No.
There are patterns and sizes and guidelines you have to kind of stick to. And I need a reference every now and again. Even now, I might do a weave 1,000 times. I still need to maybe just go back and just refresh myself. How did I start that again?
Yeah,
so to have that visual, to be able to quickly go to that start, it's really, really handy.
Wow. So talk us through this amazing booklet. So this is your Mobius link and Byzantine star pendant. I have to tell you, when we said booklet, this is far more comprehensive than I was actually expecting. So excuse me turning my back to you for a second. You talk about the tools needed, you talk about the hints and tips, you talk about the introduction and the components that you will need, which we've covered in this kit as well. How to make a really beautiful Mobius ring. Then if I open it up, you've got your Byzantine star. So, and these like you said, Laura, there's something that you can revert back to and actually reference at a later stage. Really beautifully illustrated, Laura. Your booklets are always very popular, aren't they?
I try to really make them, as clear as I can. I just put little arrows in to make sure you're 100% sure of what I'm trying to say to you. And I've also even covered just creating a one-in-one chain. And I know that's a simple chain, but it's so effective.
Yeah.
And then on the back, you'll see that what we've done is just a suggestion of compilations of how you can put them into variations. So how you can put it into a bracelet, how you could, or put them all into one pendant. So I've tried to kind of show you design ideas and give you, you don't have, where you can take it once you've learnt it.
That's incredible. Now, you don't just get the booklet, Jewellery Makers. This is brand new. It's never been on your screens. You also get an incredible sterling silver kit. Now, your chainmail will not look any different to Laura's if you actually follow the instructions. Now, what you're getting in your beauty, I mean, look at that, Laura, that's absolutely stunning. And chainmail is so historic. It's something that has been around not just in jewellery, but for thousands upon thousands of years, as the name suggests. Let me just run through what you're getting in this kit. So 40 of your oval jump rings, which are like gold dust, aren't they?
They absolutely are. And they're also I believe they're about a 0.9 in gauge, so they're a thicker kind of gauge as well, which means that they've got a little bit more weight and substance to them. So, I've actually, so in the necklace that you just saw, I actually put them all into one piece, but I've used my second samples to show how actually you can put it into earrings and the bracelet, and I've actually hammered them as well.
So you can texture these
too. You can texture them, and you can have a little bit of a play about with them, and
wow.
so there's a lot of options with them.
Wow. You're also then getting 40 of your 3mm internal diameter jump rings, 30 of your 4mm, and then you're getting what's that? Sorry, 2.
Yeah, it's because it's to make the Byzantine star.
Oh, okay.
So it's absolutely everything you need to make this complete necklace.
Okay, so you're getting 2 of your 5mm, but let's not forget as well, you have your 6mm rounds which go into that Byzantine star. You have here clear quartz, a citrine, a red garnet, a rose quartz, and also an amethyst. So all 6mm rounds. Now, I know that we've been keeping you waiting. I know we have. Thank you so much for bearing with us. This is a brand new booklet. There are only 155 of this kit. The kit comes with the booklet. We can't bring this to you on its own. I mean, the amount of... This takes a lot of time for you, doesn't it, as a designer?
Yeah, it really does. I mean, you have to take the photos, you have to, step by step it, plan the design, take the photos, edit the photos, deal with any sort of software issues that may happen.
Yeah.
Lay it out, sort of read it time and time again, get it approved, and so it's quite a process to go through, but it's really lovely to sort of see that end result and to have
it's a beautiful result, and it's something, like I said, it's a point of reference. Now, 30 seconds remaining, 30-second remaining. Now, surely the booklet on its own you'd expect to be paying, you know, what do you reckon, £20 at least? £20 potentially. 15 seconds, this is actually going to be live to the Jewellery Maker community here. But with the sterling silver, and that's really key to mention, these are sterling silver components.
Yeah, they are. And they're so beautiful to work with, you know, and to have that weight. I know I keep going back to that weight. But you can, even just those earrings, you know, statement is so simple but easy to make jewellery.
Wow, I'm sorry, you saw me then, my face react, didn't you? That's because all of a sudden the phone lines lit up on this. I mean, that is beautiful. That's 14.5 grams of sterling silver. We don't see the oval links that often, but also the amount of information and points of reference. I mean, I don't know about you, I often have like a sort of a memory blank.
Yeah.
You know, where the other day, what was I trying to write? I was trying to write a note to my husband, and I couldn't remember how to spell the word can. I couldn't think for the life of me how to spell the word can. Is it just me?
No, and then when you look at it, you're like, that doesn't look right.
Yes. I was having one of those moments. I'm sure it's the same in the world of jewellery making. But yes, if you're brand new to chainmail, this is a fantastic way for you to actually build your confidence. You have 14 grams of sterling silver as well, plus the 6mm gemstones.
So I saw yours and Jenny's first kind of craft off against each other.
Oh no!
And
be kind.
And I saw you did a chainmail bracelet, and then obviously I saw Jenny was like, "Oh, I can't do chainmail," and you were like, "Well, this is just simple 1 in 1 or 2 in 2." I can't remember which one you did. And
it was
like,
pretty much 1 in 1.
But it was really good. Was that it highlights that we get complacent. With a simple, say, oh, it's just 1 in 1. It is so simple. But actually, Jenny would have been like, well, I don't know how to do that. So I've literally gone, we do a 1 in 1, we do a Mobius link, and then we just take it up a level a little bit more by doing that Byzantine star.
Confession, I did have to ask about the Mobius. I forgot. I totally forgot about how to do the Mobius ring.
And even the Mobius, there's a way, if the rings go the wrong way, it doesn't look right. So I even highlight that in the book to say, look, if it looks like this, it's not right. You just need to do this to fix it.
Are you ready? Because already, approaching a third of stock being allocated, you are getting 14.5 grams of 925 sterling silver, plus the gemstones, plus the booklet written by our lovely Laura Binding. And again, it is a very, very, very comprehensive, this Jewellery Makers. You've got a lot of information in here. Beautifully illustrated. What? Surely $39.99 for the amount of sterling silver that you've got. Is that not a buy the silver? You're buying the kit and then you're getting the booklet for free. That's absolutely unbelievable. In fact, yes, I think it's a saving on the silver. I agree, because you have 117,925 sterling silver pieces with those oval jump rings as well, which I can't remember the last time I saw them.
I have with them, and again in sterling silver. And what's great about them, as I said, is if you think of a charm bracelet, if you wanted to make a charm bracelet, now I know we can look at the sort of going down the soldering road. Because they're that size, you would be able to solder. I'm not very good with that, but I know that you can if you speak to Hayley. She'd be able to sort of guide you through that better than I would, or Claire. But because
we
there
had
is
the
quite
soldering iron the other day.
Yeah, because there is a big sort of a big space between them, you would be able to go in between it quite nicely and solder it. So imagine if you wanted to make like a charm bracelet.
Oh wow!
So that's why I took. So obviously that necklace there is made completely with that one kit. I've used every jump ring and all of the gemstones, but the bracelet and the 2 pairs of earrings I made out of the seconds that I had, because obviously I get a second kit, and I still had some left, but I wanted to show you how you could take it down a different road if you wanted to.
Laura, that's like a very Tiffany-esque bracelet.
Yeah.
I mean, I was gifted a Tiffany bracelet some years ago. I hardly ever wear it, but it's almost identical to what you've seen there.
And I textured it very slightly using the hammer and the block, and I can talk about that in a moment. And just to give that little bit more movement. And there's even a little tiny drop pair of earrings just here, just using 1 drop, just to show if you don't want something. And also...
they're sweet.
Yeah, they're cute. And I thought if I had posts, again, this goes down the soldering road, but you could actually solder a bit of wire to them and actually have them like a stud.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's lots of potential with this, I think, personally.
And you know what? That's where the booklet will give you the confidence. And if I just revert down to the back page, over 40 of you have this in your baskets. And historically, by the way, Laura's booklet kits all sell out. We're not bringing in the booklets on their own. But to be truthful, the saving that you're getting for 14 grams of 925 sterling silver. Apparently there is a reason, I don't know. But anyway, it's only included actually alongside the kit. Oh, it's stock. It's a stock issue, basically. The final 50 of these available. Pauline, Sheila, Lola. And to be truthful, if you got the booklet, you'd only then be searching for these components, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You'd only be looking for the oval jump rings. You'd only be looking for... So you're getting a saving by buying it all together. And I couldn't say... If you said, Elle, can you bring me some oval jump rings? We probably wouldn't be able to bring it to you. So, this you are guaranteed all the ingredients, if you like, to make this very beautiful high-end jewellery. We are also launching a very exciting workshop, probably within the next hour, because time has flown by. Right, we have got one other of your kits, did you say? So it comes with the booklet, this one. Different kit, same booklet. This is beautiful, and it is your Russian link. Do you know what the three colours actually represent in a Russian wedding band? It's love, friendship, and fidelity. Those three colours, that's what they represent. In a Mobius ring and a wedding ring, a wedding band or Russian ring they are those interlocking. Yeah. It's a Mobius, basically,
it's
isn't
a Mobius,
it?
yeah.
So if I actually show you on the front, that is so beautiful. I love the texture of these jump rings.
They're beautiful.
Plus, oh my goodness, Laura, look at that chain.
Yeah. So again, you've got everything here to, and also you could mix them both up. So again, if you wanted to use your oval and small jump rings and pop your Byzantine star onto a sterling silver chain, you've got that option there. But we wanted the whole kit basically.
That's a weighty chain.
Yeah.
It's one of the heaviest chains that I think we've actually brought here at Jewellery Maker. That's absolutely incredible. And I'm only showing you one component right now. But that in itself is a really fine piece of jewellery. You can obviously then sort of go on to create something all the more luxurious. You get the booklet as well, of course. I'm going to pop this back down so you see everything that you're actually getting all together. It is an awesome kit. I agree with you, Liam. Excuse me. Same booklet. And you've got 16 pieces of sterling silver here. So including 925... I'm trying to look for the gram weight. Have I got that here? 18-inch chain. You have a pair of your shepherd hooks, and you have those three lovely textured jump rings, which are an internal diameter of 9 millimetres.
So they're the largest that we've had.
Yeah.
So they're actually I talked to Georgia about this when we were sort of looking at these ideas for this booklet, and I wanted it to be that little bit larger, because when you think of being able to just put your chain straight through or something like that, you need to have that slightly larger diameter. You don't lose that detail then either. You get to see that sort of Mobius effect.
And you can make this entire suite, can't you?
Yeah, so basically...
The earrings and the necklace?
Yes, not the one with all of them on. That was
no, this one and this one and this one.
Yeah, you can make that complete set. But I actually, obviously, with my second, because I was being a little bit indulgent.
You went
9.
Why not?
And then on that one, I just simply put the chain straight through. So, you know, I wanted to show, again, the potential of designs that you could do with this.
Yeah, so whether you choose to put it straight onto the chain or whether you choose to use the jump rings that are also included in the kit. You have the actual booklet as well. I mean, again, look how pretty they are. So pretty. We're loving this kit here at Jewellery Makers. Now, if you wanted the booklet, maybe that previous kit was maybe a little bit out of your price range. Okay, let's see if we can make something more affordable for you today with the booklet, with the 925 sterling silver jump rings in those three beautiful colours.
Wow.
That
with
is
the booklet as well.
Did you know about this,
No.
Laura? Because that chain, do you know the gram weight on that chain, Liam? That's got to be about 4 grams, surely.
Yeah, and it's a beautiful chain, and again, it's a really versatile chain, isn't it?
In total, there's 6.4 grams. So I'm going to say that's about 4 grams, and I'm being conservative there, just in the actual chain. I mean, the booklet alone, I think you could expect to pay £20 for elsewhere.
That's incredible. I'm shocked. I mean, those jump rings, again, we got them in specially for today.
Yeah,
so,
purchase for today.
You know, it's twisted jump rings. They're a larger diameter. You know, for me, they're everything you need.
Wow. If you are loving your chainmail, we also do have a very, very, very exciting workshop that is coming up. For the first time ever, we're doing an 8-week workshop.
So what we're doing is like...
Talk me through it, yeah.
So it's something that we've been wanting to do for a while, and what we're actually going to be doing is, it's almost going to be like a roll-in workshop, so a reset. So once those 8 weeks are up, it'll go back to that first one. So basically, it's going to be every Tuesday, and it's going to run from 10 till 12. So it's only like a half workshop, so like a mini workshop. And we're going to focus on specific weaves. So, for example, the first week I believe is sweet pea weave. And so we will literally 10 till 12, we will learn how to do that weave. I'll show you a couple of ways how to do it. And then you will make a bracelet or you will make a pair of earrings. Because one of the biggest things I have found with chainmail is, especially when I'm teaching a workshop and we do, say, 3 different designs, you start to get your head around it. And then I'm like, okay, right, let's move on to the next one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we're focusing
you're going to let it sort of sink in, if you like. Now, we're not doing it just yet, but we will be. That will be happening for it's the first time that we've ever actually done a workshop like that. You don't have to do all 8, by the way. You can pick 1 or 2 days if you do prefer. So customising it, but we'll talk some more about that during that launch. So, are you ready for a demonstration, lovely Laura?
Yeah, I'm only going to do a short one, basically.
Bill, you got the booklet, so...
Yeah, you've got the booklet. So what I thought I would do very quickly is show you how to do a Byzantine link. Now, the whole point of this pendant is you have like a half of a Byzantine. If I show you on this one here, I can show you here. So this is like the demo piece that I actually used for the actual magazine booklet, and you'll see here they're like little half parts of the Byzantine that's used. Okay, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you how to create a Byzantine link, and what that will do is it lets you know that you're doing the right process. And I'm just going to show you a quick way to make an individual Byzantine link. Now, I'm using slightly larger jump rings. Now, for a Byzantine, you do need it to be the right size. So if you are making it, you do ideally need a 4 mil in a diameter jump ring, because otherwise it's just not going to be stable. So on this one, you'll see here, this is one that I've done in copper. And again, it's nice and stable because it's in that smaller jump ring size. Now, if you do it, like I said, in a larger, it won't just hold its shape. But just to show you, I'm going to just do this using some 7 mil in a diameter jump rings, okay? So what I'm going to do is load 4 closed jump rings onto an open jump ring, okay? And I'm going to close that jump ring. And then I'm going to take another open jump ring. They're all the same size, by the way, so at no point are we going to change the size of the jump ring, so I won't need to reference that. Just getting them in the right hand. So now what I want to do is take another open jump ring, and I'm going to go through all of those closed ones. Now, I've probably made that look easier than it would be when you're using the correct size, because obviously they're going to be closer to the jump ring. A little tip is to just kind of almost run it and let those jump rings drop on. But what you don't want to do is you don't want to make a Mobius with this. So don't let that jump ring go through. Make sure it's sitting next to it. Okay? Because what we're going to do is we're creating effectively a 2 and 2 chain. So what I'm going to do now, see we've got the 2 here. If I bring those 2 single ones together and sort of just open them up, it's like one of those little puzzles. But there you have a 2 and 2. So you have 3 links of a 2 and 2. Okay? Now what I want to do is add 4 more jump rings to this link. So I've got 2, 4, 6. I want 10 to make this, to start of this independent link. So I'm going to take another single jump ring and add another 2 closed jump rings to it. Now remember, Byzantine is Byzantine, the bi means double. So every jump ring should be doubled. So if you see a solo jump ring in there, you just need to double it up. Just remember that as a rule of thumb. And then I'm going to pick up my section and just attach that single jump ring to the end. So we've got that there. So I'm now going to take another jump ring, which was already open, because as you can see here, and you'll see here, we've got a single jump ring here. Feed that through. Okay. And then when I drop that down, effectively I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I've got 10 jump rings. When you do a Byzantine, each sort of knot or each half will have a rule of 6. So if you count that middle one, will always be 1 on both sides. So that one there will count as one of the sets for each side. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's your 6 on either side. What I'm going to do now is take another 2 for each end. And then I'm just opening those. So I'm going to be I'm going to add these 2 to this side and then these 2 to this side. So what I'm going to do is take this, and I'm just doing this because it does sort of, it is in the booklet, this sort of demo, but it just makes it nice and clear for you exactly what I'm doing. Folding these 2 jump rings over, and I'm going to let them drop. And I'm going to push them just up here. Can you see that they've come up? And then I'm just going to open out those top ones. And that's going to reveal a gap for me to be able to put my new jump ring through. Make sure it only goes through those 2. So you can see that there. And you can see there's your link. And then close. And then I'm going to just, again, because it's a double up, we're going to take that second jump ring here and pop that through. Now, if I let this go, it's going to lose its shape, because this is what I was talking about, the ratio being too big. Okay, it does work, but what you need, if you were to do it in this sort of size, you would need a tension on either side. So if you had like chain, if you had chain here, then that weight would keep that sort of lock in.
That's what confuses me
yeah.
with chainmail.
Yeah, you have to get the ratio right. It has to be the right size. So this would work as long as you had that tension either side. But if I let that go now, if I put that down, that would just go into a jumble. Yeah. So you do need to have that right size. And then you turn the other side over and literally repeat. So you can see I just folded those over, push them up.
It's like a little flower bud, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Beginning to bloom.
And then you just collect those and close, and then collect and close. You've got to be careful as well when you're using a bigger size, because what can happen, if I drop this down like this, can you see how one of the side ones can jump over that top one? Yeah. So that can happen and that can confuse you. So it is important, and actually in the booklet, I stopped that from happening by putting a sort of a spare jump ring or a spare piece of wire just to lock those into place, and that way that can't happen.
Top tip.
Yeah, because otherwise I've done it without using that and it gets a bit confusing, and I know what I'm looking for. So when you're new to it and you're trying to follow it, you need it to be quite distinct. But yeah, that's how you would get an independent Byzantine link, just to show you. I just wanted to show you how that would work.
Look how pretty that is. That's so beautiful. Now, the workshop we are launching, we're probably going to do it around 3 o'clock if that's okay, because we are a little bit behind, no problem. But let's bring you some more jump rings, shall we? Because they are a necessity, and I think, you know, once you've done the kits, you've still got that booklet, which I would absolutely keep. It'll be your little Bible to chainmail. $19.99 for that amazing kit, which, I mean, that for me is... You'd expect £50–60 for that sterling silver chain on its own elsewhere.
Well, if you think
without everything else.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the one that I went indulgent on and put all 9 jump rings on, imagine if that was the necklace is there. Can you imagine if you had that one piece on its own in a shop window? You wouldn't be looking at it for $19.99, would you?
Not.
You know?
Definitely not. Okay, now, just before I move on to the Opal Showcase, Jewellery Makers, who wants some additional jump ring bundles? Because I think this is really, exactly. Because it's really important. We've given you the actual booklet. You need to actually have the tools there, because once you've made your Mobius, you don't want to just put it away, do you? You want to go on and really sort of develop those new skills. Okay, so I'm going to bring you some jump ring bundles, including, starting with, let's do the silver. Now, the more jump rings that you actually have, if you've got the tools, etc., we've certainly brought you those. But you can mix up different links with different size of jump rings, can't you?
Yeah. I mean, so basically, sort of weaves and links, they can be jump ring specific. Sometimes there's a little bit of scope with changing them. But I love to mix. I actually love to do different weaves within a main piece. What sizes have you got there? So you've got a 7 and a 4.
And 4, yeah.
Is that good or bad that I could see that?
No, I think that's good.
So one of the booklets that I've done, which was it called? The Infinity bracelet.
Yeah.
This would be ideal for that. So basically it's where you actually make the bracelet and then you set gemstones either side to it.
Nice.
In fact, I might have the piece out there.
Oh.
If I grab it, I can show you.
Yeah, please do. Whilst Laura's doing that, but also you know that your jump rings are an absolute necessity, even outside of your chainmail. You're getting 100 925 sterling silver jump rings. You know, for those of you that make your stretchies, for those of you that want to suspend your charms or your pendants, maybe, perfect for that. 100 precious metal 925 sterling silver jump rings with your 7 and 4 millimeter. Sorry, I almost went millimeter. But if you also want to create this beautiful piece that Laura is showing us right now, Laura, that's incredible. So you can make this bracelet out of these jump rings.
Yes, you would have jump rings left over as well.
So maybe matching pair of earrings?
Yeah, definitely. And again, you can also make the Helms link. I don't think I've got a sample of that one, but Helms weave is a really lovely weave to do as well, and that's a perfect combination for that. And for that Helms weave bracelet you need, because we did this on the workshop last week, about 45 4mm.
Okay.
And about 36 of the large ones. It's either, that's the numbers, it's either way round basically, less than 50 of each size.
Oh, well, we've got that here then.
Yeah.
We've got 50 of each, so we could actually make the Helms weave then too.
bracelet, yeah.
For £24.99, and let's not forget that will be, of course, a solid 925 piece of jewellery.
Definitely.
Hello to you, Pauline saying, this infinity weave is wonderful, Laura. Can't wait to book the workshop.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting, by the way. A brand new workshop, and this has been very much sort of the concept of Laura. You've been pushing for this for quite a long time.
Yeah,
it's launching at 3.
Would be great. Yeah, I'm excited. But again, the bracelet that I did using the oval jump rings, you could do a round version. So just because, I mean, the oval ones are a little bit more sort of traditional, I think, for bracelets and chain. But again, you could sort of definitely do that. It's a lovely staple.
Absolutely, this will work alongside your book, you know, the book that you've just launched as well. It's not just exclusive to that one previously.
I'd a Byzantine size.
Yeah, true.
So
very, very true. Okay, let's bring you sticking with the silver, but these are a different size. So you're getting 100 of your 5mm. Initially, when chainmail, when I first started here at Jewellery Maker, and I've been in jewellery for a long time, but I can remember, and Laura remembered my first day probably, and they used to start talking to me about internal diameters, and I'd be like that, huh? I don't know what you mean. I get it now, in that there's certain weaves you can do because of the internal diameter of the jump ring.
Yeah, so basically, obviously, when you think of a jump ring, it's like you've got the outside measurement and then you've obviously got the inside measurement. It's like when you've got a bracelet, it's like when you do a stretchy bracelet. You have the outside diameter, but the inside diameter is smaller because of the gemstones. So then you've got certain weaves that have a lot of jump rings go through them. So you've got like a Persian 6-in-1. So you need 6 jump rings to go through that one. So that's why you need your certain sizes.
These are 925 sterling silver, and you are getting 100 in total of all of your 5mm, £24.99. Don't be fooled by these little so they're almost an assuming findings, because you can achieve so much with a jump ring.
Definitely, and I think it's quite key what you've just said as well there, is when we think of chainmail, obviously we think of, when you think of jump rings, you think of chainmail.
Yep.
But actually, even as a function, so I can sort of.
Well, you need them to finish your bracelets, necklaces, all of the above, don't you?
It is exactly that. It is a finding. This is a sneaky peek of the next kit coming up, and again, you'll see. I'll just show you very quickly how I've used them. In this stretchy bracelet, and I've just used some gold ones, just small gold jump rings, just to space them out and add a bit of texture.
Loving
and all that is just, there's no chainmail there, it's just putting them on in between the gemstones. So you don't have to do complicated designs.
No, well, Laura, talking of gold, let's do the gold jump rings. So in this next bundle, we actually have 3 different sizes. Then we're going to cut to a quick break, and then we're coming back with that amazing opal showcase. You won't believe the opal, honestly. Oh, this is literally knock you off your feet. Beautiful opal. So you're getting the 3 sizes here. Again, in your precious metals, so they're gold-plated 925. You have 30 of each size, as you can see, 3, 5 and 7 millimetre internal diameter. You know, I'm a gold wearer. I prefer to wear your yellow gold metals. I know that, Laura, you're a silver colour, so it's all down to personal preference. But also they work together, don't they, to create a two-tone piece?
Mixed metals are always great to wear together. I'm trying to find here, this is the Infinity booklet piece. It's just got a box with booklet pieces in it. I have got it solo, but I can't find it right this moment. But can you see this piece here?
Oh, wow.
So this is an example of something that you would use those mixture of sizes for. So you've got 7 mils, 3 mils, 4 mils, and a 5 mil in here.
So that's this, really?
Yeah.
That's risk.
So, yeah.
Shall we do the rose gold, as you've shown that beautiful piece? And then we're going to cut to a very short break before your opal showcase. Here we go. This colour of rose gold is just beautiful. So this is your 7 and 5 millimetres. You get 60 in total, 30 of each. They're a necessity. You know, if you want to suspend a gemstone from a chain, you can use a jump ring. If you want to attach a charm to a bracelet, you can use a jump ring. If you want to complete your bracelets and your necklaces, you can use a jump ring. You get the idea. They are absolutely essential, of course, with your with chainmail, but even outside of that too. Loving that beautiful blush rose gold, 925 sterling silver. The colour of these are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And also, you know, one of the things, going back to the craft off with Jenny and I totally did not think about this. One of the most iconic pieces of jewellery in sort of British, the jewellery industry would have been the Sweetie bracelet designed by Links of London. And that is purely jump rings.
It's literally what I just showed you, but without the gemstones added
just
to it.
Loads of jump rings looped on together.
Yeah,
and it
absolutely.
looks amazing.
Yeah, and how popular were they and how expensive were they?
About £130 per bracelet.
And so when you think of it, you know, and again, going back to the booklet, we've done a Mobius link or a Russian link, however you want to look at it. You can do that with those and just have that as a drop of earrings. So, you know, pop a lovely pearl on the bottom of that, have that as connected between your earring and your gemstone. So, you know, there is more to it than just using it in a chainmail function, or, you know, it's links, there's so much you sort of do.
Wow, loving that. Right, I'm going to leave that with you. Check out your baskets, Jewellery Makers. Do not go anywhere. AV takeover continues. Not a single member of management is here right now. Look, I know, there's bad boy Liam, living up to his bad boy title. We also have the launch of Laura's incredible workshop, the first of its kind coming your way, and the most unbelievable Ethiopian opal showcase. We shall return after this.
Hello, my name is Hayley Kruger, and I am so excited to be launching my very own range of jewellery at Jewellery Maker. I have designed a collection from start to finish with sterling silver, tanzanite, kyanite, purple spinel, and we have got the launch on the 29th of June in the morning. So please do join us. I couldn't be more excited.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Join me this Monday between 2 and 5 p.m. where we're going to be taking you around Africa and Asia on a tour, bringing you some of the finest gemstones from those locations. We're talking sapphires, we're talking tourmalines, all the way through to the ancient lapis lazuli mines of Afghanistan. The only caveat is we are extremely limited, so if you want to join me for our little African and Asian tour, then join us between 2 and 5 p.m. for some unbelievable jewelry.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Hi guys, I'm Dave Troth, responsible for sourcing many of the incredible gemstones that we bring you here. And coming up this week, I'm really excited to share with you some of these exotic treasures for the most incredible deals you'll ever see.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Are you ready to melt the phone lines, jewellery makers? In preparation for today's takeover show, there of course have been some pretty major headline opportunities throughout the course of the lives today, and this was without doubt one of them. In fact, Adam, who's now on camera, Adam, this is the one that you've been shouting about all week, haven't you? The quality of these opals are literally unparalleled. So much so, I actually sort of said, I hadn't seen them at that point, so much so I was like, okay, let me, having not seen them in person, I'm going to go home and I'm going to take some photographs of different jewellers, no one in particular, that actually has Ethiopian opal in their very fine collections. Now, these will all be either in platinum or 18 karat gold and with diamonds, granted, so you've got that expense. However, what I want to actually compare here, and this was, I'm learning this at the same time as you, is compare the quality. So I am making direct comparisons here with some beautiful opals that are included in some very high-end jewellery establishments. So let's take a look. This is just one that I found last night. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, £1,599. Now, there's a lot of diamonds in that. Yes, of course there is. But we're not focusing on the actual piece of jewellery. We're focusing on the opal itself that is set in. Now, I need to mention that with opal, from whatever location of source, there are certain colours which are far rarer than others. The rarest colour to get in opal are actually your violets and your reds. And that's because, yeah, exactly. Liam's just gone, what? And that's because they are much larger silica spheres. Now, an opal is created from silica, which is, if you can imagine under sort of a microscope almost, they're silica spheres which are almost uniformed. Imagine a brick wall for a second. they're all uniform, dotted in a line in a perfect sort of grid-like formation. But when those silica spheres are large, that's when you get the violets and the red colours, and it's much rarer to get those large spheres. Now, taking a look again back at this beautiful, and it is beautiful, you know, I'm loving that. But what would you say the prominent colours are here? Are the prominent colours red? No, I agree. I think the prominence of the green, the blue and the yellow, really lovely, really, really lovely. There's only a little hint of red actually in the centre, almost like a wave of it running through the centre of the opal. The next one, stunning ring though, don't you think? But would we all agree that there is a definite prominence in the play of colour here of the blues and the greens? I don't see any red. I don't see any red at all. Still absolutely lovely. That's £4,995. Another piece. And by the way, I didn't cherry pick these. I could probably show you 10, 20 slides. This one, it's a honey opal, firstly. You've got more of a yellowish body colour. There is some warm reds coming through. It's a lovely, yeah, this is like a honey opal. Sometimes you can have your ice opal, you can have your honey shades. That's all down to personal preference. But again, it's very much the yellow and the green, I think, which is dominant in your play of colour. You do have sort of an area, a warm patch of red in the centre. Absolutely beautiful pieces of jewellery, aren't they? All and this, by the way, is first dibs. First dibs only bring high-end pieces. Okay, £1,290 for those. Now, I hadn't seen the recording. Adam actually did this way in advance, and he's been... Adam's our director, by the way, who does the recordings for you, and he was saying these opals are insane. So, yes, the colour red is the rarest colour to actually get within opal, and there's no way of actually injecting that through a treatment process. You can colour opals, you can sort of sugar it, etc., but that won't transform the play of colour. The play of colour is the play of colour within the gemstone itself. Would you like to see the opals that we have all been super excited to bring you? I'm starting with the little cabochons. So now, firstly, if you have any of your ring mounts, if you are thinking about the Hayley Kruger collection, they'll be perfect with the Hayley Kruger collection. If you are thinking about your silver clay, your gallery wire, if you're thinking about your silver wire as well, you want fine opals in the centre. Fine opals that will absolutely rival the quality, and I think even surpass the quality that you've seen just. Are you ready? These are your opals today. Look at the prominence of red, violets. That doesn't mean you don't get the other colours, because of course you do. But it's that prominence of beautiful reds, which is the rarest colour to get in Ethiopian opal. Then I might add to that excitement and say that with Ethiopian opal and also Australian, any gemologist will refer to the fact that over 80% play of colour is regarded as exceptional. You are guaranteed, jewellery makers, these very calibrated sizes. So you are guaranteed 6x4, a 7x5, an 8x6, and also a 9x7. So they are calibrated. That, what we mean is you'll find mounts in those sizes for sure. Easily. They are guaranteed at those sizes. For those of you that do commissions, for those of you that sort of advertise your own jewellery by wearing it, and how many times do you get asked the question, oh my goodness, that's incredible, can you make me that piece of jewellery? I want to mention this and put this out there, because we have, Liam, remind me how many we actually have of these available. What? Oh, why did I think there was hundreds? Oh, we did say we wish we had hundreds. Oh, I hope... Oh, I'm sorry there are only 30. There are only 30. But you would look at this grade, and this is here in the studio, and these are in the boxes, so can you see there's little marks across the front of them as well. They're not on the opal, they're actually on the box itself. You are getting all 4 of those calibrated sizes, and we're not even stopping at £79.99. This is a takeover deal, jewellery makers, with the prominence of those beautiful, beautiful reds. today at £19.99. Just reference back these beautiful individual gemstones. I didn't even look at the sizes, did you? But look, just one of those is £1,292.91 on sale. Still beautiful. There's a beautiful oval, £4,995. Granted, that's a big opal. Granted. Then you've got a really lovely cushion here, £1,599 for that beautiful. That's one of many opals that I could have actually brought to air. But I wanted, I just took a few. I just took a few pictures, otherwise I've been here all day. For some reason, I actually thought we had big quantity. In 3 minutes, they are flying out the door. Your workshop, by the way, has been launched in half an hour. Louise, Helen, Pauline, Karen, Hilda. Hello to you, Deborah, Dorset, Jan, Michelle. Hello to you, Kent, Multibind. Don't blame you. Hello to you, Cheryl. Hello to you, Marilyn, Sheila, and John. Barbara's bought 3 of these. Derbyshire's bought 3 of these. Those of you that have it in your baskets are going to very closely miss out if you're not sure, if you're not guaranteeing. I mean, one of those is absolutely incredible at £19.99. Please understand that is no reflection of the true value or worth. You have the ingredients to make fine jewellery with the rarest colour of opal. The rarest colour, rarest colour to find in play of colour of your opal. Guess what? They're gone. I'm sorry, I thought we had a big quantity of those. Should we do the rounds? But just before that, can I show you this? Because you can actually pre-order this. It's been a very, very, very long time since I've actually brought coloured opal. With the play of colour as well to air. I know that our sister channel had a whole collection of your, I think they called it the Rainbow Opal Collection, some years ago. I'm sure they've done it again since. You can pre-order that right now. Shall we do the rounds? Now this one is a bit more plentiful in its quantity, so if you missed out on the previous, I've got 50 of these. There are 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, 7mm rounds. Totaling 150 carats. I almost don't... What you're seeing on this image is exactly the same as what I actually have here in my hands. But you know, like pearls, the studio lighting doesn't actually favour them. These are just on another level of quality, aren't they?
These ones I've got here.
Gosh, I can see the play of colour as they're in your fingertips, Laura.
I can't even. It's just, it's incredible.
Yeah.
Like, wow, because I've obviously got, don't lose some Laura.
Yeah, there's not many of these, so you're really lucky to actually have got hold.
Yeah, like that.
To get hold of those. I tell you what, I know they're going to be an on-screen sellout again.
Yeah, they're incredible. I'm trying to hold them gently because.
Look at the red. Can you see the red?
They're just incredible.
Let's just go straight down to it because we've only got 50 of these, way over 80% performance of colour. It's incredible when you look at opal of this grade and you kind of think that is literally a creation of Mother Nature. There is no enhancement whatsoever. It's all Mother Nature's amazing doing. What? Sorry, I'm not shouting at you. What? Wow. $14.99, surely each? No, not each. You get all 4 of them. From the 4, the 5, the 6 and the 7mm round, you're getting them all. Those of you that have ring mounts, these will be perfect. Those of you that don't, make sure you tune in on a Thursday because Jake normally brings them. Liam has just said if there's any of them left, he's having them. Liam, wishful thinking, I think, on your part there. I don't think there's going to be any of these left. I shouldn't imagine. Melanie, hello to you, Buckinghamshire. Heather's bought 2. Deborah, London. Derbyshire, hello to you. Multi-buying. Cheryl, Susan, another Cheryl. Olive, hiya Karen, hello to you. Ali, multi-buying. Janice, Michelle in Nottinghamshire as well. Chris, Lanarkshire. Keep on dialing through. There were 50 of these available. It's an absolute blaze of play of colour. And I'm trying desperately trying to find a flaw. And yet I can't do it. I can't find a single imperfection on these opals because there's optimum play of colour. If you think about the opal as a percentage, how much percentage play of colour would we all agree is actually included in these natural gemstones? Because I'm looking at every single one of them and I can't find a single area which isn't flashing a beautiful firework display. The final 18 of these left.
I have to be honest, when I looked at it, I had to double check it wasn't faceted. because the colour is so explosive on it. I was
What's a good word?
That's it for the day. I had to look up close to see if it was faceted because it's just incredible.
Yeah, irresistible. Heather is saying, I totally agree. And honestly, Adam, who is he's a very quiet and chilled out guy, as producer Adam, isn't he? You know, when he starts shouting about products, that's when we really need to sort of sit up and take stock, isn't it? You know, when he's actually going, oh my goodness, the opal cabochons are incredible, absolutely incredible. Okay, shall we do? Let's do the pink, and I also want to show you these slices because these are brand new. I don't recall. Well, I knew you were going to say it. No, with that in sync, Liam. Look at the quality of these. And have we ever seen that cut before, an Ethiopian opal? I don't think we've actually. Yeah, they're fab, aren't they?
Wow.
Absolutely epic. So those are coming up. But shall we do the pink? Now, Liam said, I think this is going to be the fastest selling. When I started my presenting career, and it was here at Gemporia that I actually did that, I was on our USA channel. I'm only telling you this because I remember this collection so vividly. One of their incredible collections was actually their rainbow opal, because you can have natural opal like you've just seen in your Ethiopian cabochons, but it also responds really well to a beautiful treatment process. So imagine transforming that body colour to a vibrant, beautiful, almost flamingo pink that doesn't subside the play of colour, quite the opposite. We're going to bring you this wonderful hot pink variety. It's been years since I've actually seen coloured pink opal. This strand is insanely beautiful. Liam is like, I love this strand. Look at this. I'm sheltering it slightly so you can see the play of colour. Look at how beautiful that is. How long has it been since we've seen coloured opal? You know, I'm not talking about the opal which is opaque. I'm talking about opal which actually has transparency and still brings you that play of colour. Are you ready? The graphics are live. Liam, remind me again how many of these we have. 50. Okay. I know Wayne would have bought more if he could have done. He would have absolutely bought more if he could have. There are 50 of these available. The Paradise Blue is coming up just after. Imagine that combination. Do you see that beautiful? I'm calling it like a flamingo pink. But again, it's not hindering our ability to see that performance, that play of colour. Play of colour in each and every single one of these lovely rondelles. It's gone through a treatment process. That's not a negative. At the end of the day, pretty much every single gemstone that is available on the in your usual jewellers, up to your high-end jewellers, will have gone through some form of treatment. Not all of them, granted, but most of them will have done. Look at the end result. It's absolutely sensational. We would never find opal of this colour naturally. You can find it in its opaque form, but not with the combination of play of colour as well. Now, Liam has just said in my ear, Elle, surely this is going to be a £70 strand. Surely. But Liam, guess what? It's the takeover. Exactly. No management here right now. 50 of them, and I want every single one of these to be in the hands of one of our lovely viewers. $29.99 only. Laura, cast your mind back. Has it been a long time since you've seen sort of your rainbow Ethiopian opal?
Do you know, I don't remember the last time I've seen it, to be honest with you.
I don't.
It's been so long. I just think that's just beautiful, isn't it? I just think, and again, it's great. It's the birthday of October, so imagine if you had a little girl, or you were expecting a little girl, or you had and you wanted to make something special. I think I've said this before, but my friend had her third daughter a couple of years ago now, and I actually made her a bracelet with a little drop for each child, and one of them is an October baby. So I just put a little opal rondelle on it. One's a diamond as well. So
wow.
And one of my little sort of the
imagine her being able to incorporate the colour as well.
But her daughter is a girl. The October baby is a girl, so imagine being able to put one of those.
Lovely. Down to the final 17. These have flown out. We fully expected it. Guest designers, check out if you want to guarantee your success. They are It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Sabine, well done. Valerie, Helen, hello to you. Patricia, Wiltshire, Rosie, Alison, hello to you. London, Michelle, Antoinette, hello to you. Abigail, Chris, Helen, Tynan Ware, sorry. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but please do bear with our fantastic call centre. We have 8 left within the vault. That's it. and we have 14 of you currently on the web. Lauren, stay where you are on the phone as I can see you there. Geraldine, I can see you there. Linda, I can see you there. I've got Lanarkshire on the app. Sue J with it in her baskets. Linda with it in her baskets. Guest designer Caro with it on the app. I've got Karen with it in a basket. I've got Cheshire with it in a basket. And I've got Sonia on the phone lines. And I've got 5 left. You do the maths. And that's assuming everyone is just going to buy the one of those. It is absolutely beautiful. I have to think back to when I first started presenting to when I actually saw these wonderful rainbow colours of opal. And our sister channel had a really beautiful collection. We had it in pink, we had it in blue, we had it in orange, if I remember rightly. And they always flew. They were always so incredibly popular. Okay, now Liam has said this is his favourite. And I can see why, Liam. This is my favourite. I don't know. I love them both. It's hard to say, but bored, no bored. Liam said, you made your bed, Al. You got to lie in it. Fine. I do love the blue. I think the blue is absolutely exquisite. Oh, can I just for a second roll this towards you? Because look at that play of colour. This is your paradise blue. Look at that play of colour. Flashes of red. Oh, it's positively hypnotic, isn't it? Oh, look at this.
So I think that's probably my favourite, but I edged more towards blue.
Many people do. It's the most popular colour actually in your gemstones.
For me, it's more complimentary to me because I've got a lot of red undertones in my skin, so pink clashes with me a bit, so I go for the blue. But again, little boy in October. There's your boy version.
Gosh, that's absolutely amazing. 25 carats. Have I got 50 of these as well? Yeah, I only managed to purchase 50 of these. Gosh, they're beautiful. Look at this here. Again, every single one of these opal bringing you an explosion of play of colour. So you have to actually be able to see the play of colour, you have to have beautifully transparent opal. You know, if it was completely opaque, we wouldn't be able to see that play of colour. And then to actually go on to sort of advance its beauty with that treatment process, yeah, I'm not saying this is natural. It's not natural. This has obviously undergone a treatment process, but it's incredibly popular. And look how beautifully it responds. You might think that that treatment would hinder our play of colour. It is actually quite the opposite. It almost enhances it, much like a natural black opal would do. Look at that. It's hypnotic, isn't it? 25 carats. This is I love the pink. In fact, I don't know. I love the pink, but I have been mentioning the blue, I think, quite a lot ahead of today's show. Rosie, Sabine, Michelle, Antoinette, hello to you. Helen, Christine, sorry you've got yours. Just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Can I make another suggestion as well? Because my husband and I celebrated our 5th anniversary yesterday. Thanks. I didn't do a great deal because we've got a poorly Tiggy at home. Oh, no. So, yeah, bless her hearts. We didn't do a great deal. I just had lots of cuddles. But look, there's a piece of jewellery for both of us.
Yeah,
you know?
Definitely.
That's a piece of jewellery for both of us, if you want, across the 2 different colours. I mean, we both might wear the blue, we both might wear the pink, whichever. I'm not saying, telling you what to do. I'm just hypnotised by those beautiful blues. There were just 50 of these available. It's that flash of green, the occasional blaze of red that you're seeing within your Ethiopian opal, the transparency, which brings you, it's hydrophane, basically, transparency, that gives you this lovely, it's like a snow globe. You know, when you look at snow globes, that's to me, when I think Ethiopian opal, it's like a snow globe, because when you shake that snow globe, you get that movement, don't you, inside. Now, imagine those, you know, the fake snow actually being maybe glitter or like firework displays. That's what Ethiopian opal of this quality will actually offer you. The final 19 of these being within the vault. Chris, Hilma, Helen, hello to you. Berkshire, Catherine, Alison, people multi-buying. Lisa, hello to you. Catherine, new customers, Hampshire. Would you use them together, possibly?
I think so. I reckon it'd be beautiful. They'd be lovely again as like tassels, having them as drops on the end of the chain. I think would look beautiful. And you know, if you had a lovely focal gemstone and had those sort of almost like a beady bead cap, so they're cascading down it, that would be beautiful. And I think what's great is what you're saying about I've seen pink opal, we've seen blue opal, but they're normally the Peruvian, aren't they? So they're more of a solid opaque, and they're beautiful. But for me, if you were to say that's pink opal, people are like, oh, is it? Because they don't recognise that.
They don't see the play of colour.
They don't see that. But with that, instantly, if you say it's blue opal, people will be like, oh, I see that, because it's
It has that
Yeah.
incredible display. What's that? 22 years I've been in jewellery. Hello to you, Maggie. Hi, we were married 22 years ago. Oh, were you? 22, no, I think that's Liam, that's on the back of our anniversary. Oh, congratulations then, happy anniversary. 5 years, so we're celebrating wood. That's our, so it's the year of... It's the year of wood. I didn't word that very well, did I?
It's our 15 years.
Okay, so what's 15 years?
I don't know. We kind of gave up.
I was hoping
you start off all enthusiastic, like the first year's paper, the second year's China, and then you have kids, and then you just give up. So.
Yeah, you do. You're so true. Like we didn't get each other anniversary gifts or anything this year. I was like, listen, representative of wood, there's your card. We got each other a card. That was it.
We always just go out for a meal. We just try and take advantage. Sort of like, you know.
Oh, congratulations though, Maggie. Congratulations to you. She might walk through the door with a stick. There you go. Happy 5 years. It's been wonderful. Don't say I don't treat you. Right. Shall we do the pears? Oh my goodness, these are insane. And they are larger. As with most gemstones, the larger the individual carat weight, I mean, I'm not talking clusters here, the larger that individual gemstone is, the rarer it actually is. Now, but imagine that you're getting those large sizes, but also in a parcel. Hey, it wasn't me. Who said that, Patsy? Patsy, it's not me that said that. It was our Liam. He's the one with the dirty mind, not me. Not me. I don't know what he means. I do not know what he means. Wood. Yeah, moving on. Wood. Oh, my goodness. Oh, there are only 66 of these available. Look at that beautiful hydrophane quality. Now, whilst you're making... I know you're hypnotised, I know, but right now we need to snap into making your confirmations. Let me explain. It's because Ethiopian opal was discovered in 1994, a very exciting discovery that put Ethiopian opal on the map and firmly into the hearts of opal and gemstone lovers. But there was another very exciting discovery that happened in 2008, but then closer, fast forward through time, in 2014 there was a really prolific discovery in the sort of western region of that mining location. Now, when the main seam was all but deplete, that western location, a very small deposit, was found. Now, why did that one really send shockwaves across the actual gemstone world? Well, it's because it's a very small deposit, but it unearthed what you're seeing on your screens right now, and that is basically what we call hydrophane opal. And if you imagine, opal is made up of silica, which is basically opal. It's made up of silica, which is basically water over millions upon millions of years, and those silica spheres is what produces the phenomena effect. But in that location, it was all about that beautiful transparency, which is completely unprecedented to any other deposits, really, that they'd actually seen previously. Do you see where I'm coming from? It's absolute eye-clean transparency in many of those opal. So whilst limited quantities were coming from that location, what was coming from that location was very, very, very exciting. You're not getting a strand here. You are getting a parcel of absolutely exceptional grade, smooth drops, not a single facet, 18 carats. Look at that play of colour, flashes of greens, yellows, reds, blues. £49.99 only. Liam, I remember us having this conversation about this strand earlier on today, and you actually said this is £79. I remember that discussion. He was like, yeah, Al, but it's takeover. That's what it should have been. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a good answer. And look, if you're wondering why is Elle sheltering it, why has Elle got her hands over the opal? Because here in the studio, we have over 100 different light sources. Opals prefer to have just the one, as they would do normally. So I'm just sheltering it ever so slightly so you can still see that performance. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same strand as what you're seeing on the recording. Thanks a lot, you lot. I had wine coming down my nose. Oh, well, cheeky. Beautiful jewellery, Laura, as ever. Sorry about that, Yvonne. I'll pass you a tissue if I could. I won't tell you what my card said then. I won't tell you what the card actually was. It just said it had 2 trees. It literally had 2 trees.
I'm not going to tell you what it says.
I'm going to tell you. Yes, 2 trees, and it went still wood. Yeah, there we are. Love it. Absolutely love it. Should have been at $79.99, but this is a takeover price. Sorry, it tickled me anyway. Right then. Cast your mind back of all the amazing opals that we've brought to wear here at Jewellery Maker, and they really have been. Not just today, you know, over the decade or more years that we've actually been broadcasting. I don't ever recall, and if you have, fantastic, but personally, I don't ever recall doing this cut. They are some of the most contemporary, some of the most quirky opals that I think we've ever offered our viewers. Because you could just take one and treat it like a solitaire ring, couldn't you? How about some perfect squares? There is a drill hole, which is very cleverly on one of the corners. Look at how absolutely amazing. Look at how absolutely amazing each and every single one of opals is. Blues, greens, yellows, purples. This is not coated, this is not treated, it's not injected into the gemstone, it's all the play of colour performance. Look how gorgeously they tessellate. Imagine that around the neckline. Imagine that literally re-stranded around the neckline. I don't recall Laura ever having these sort of shapes, your square shapes before. I mean, you've been here pretty much from day dot. Do you remember these?
I've not seen them like the closest and only ever strand I've seen similar were amethyst. We had some little top drilled diamond shaped ones and a very small little strand with a couple and that's the only thing that I could say is remotely similar. But for me, instantly, I would want to make them into a little diamond. Like if you literally put monofilament through the top of them and bring them together, you're going to have a little opal sort of square or diamond, and you'd be able to maybe set that with some wire prongs. Do you know what I mean? There's so much potential for something like this.
Because each of these squares have been faceted to maximise play of colour. So you think about it, that lapidurist will look at that opal and go, okay, I need to sort of facet this, so A, it's going to show the most transparency, and B, it's going to show the most beautiful colours. So they've all been faceted for their own individual beauty. Have you ever seen an illusion set diamond ring? That basically is, optically it looks like a big solitaire, but when you actually get closer, it's actually four squares like this nestled together, so you don't actually see the seams. This is your opportunity, jewellery makers, to actually create almost that illusion set piece of jewellery out of slices of beautiful squares. Now, we should be at £74.99, but I don't know if you know what. Have you seen our mug shots behind? Liam looking particularly menacing. Particularly menacing. Have you seen this man guilty of dropping opal prices? In 35 seconds we are going to take this so much lower. It's a takeover deal, and if this strand is actually brought to air here after, there are only 50 of them, however, please don't expect it to be what we take it to, because that absolutely shouldn't be the case. Hilda, well done. Wilson, Sabine, Helen, Kerry, you've done it. Sit back and enjoy. Those of you that are already there poised, waiting to pounce, I don't ever recall bringing you squares of Ethiopian opal. To be honest, I don't recall bringing it to you in different gemstones. I know we've had it in things like your preciosas, but that's glass. This is a genuine gemstone.
There's so much on there as well, isn't there?
Yeah. What are you doing there? Oh, He says, were you thinking $44.99 or even $39.99? Or were you thinking $29.99? Okay, there are 38 of these left within the vault. That's incredible. I mean, it's a way... Because opal can be quite... it's one of those gemstones. It's classed as actually the queen of gems, isn't it? William Shakespeare once said. But apparently very popular with your millennials at the moment. This is one of their cool gemstones. This is quite a contemporary way of actually wearing... You are a millennial, yes, Liam. Yeah, it's quite a contemporary way of actually wearing your Ethiopian opal. This is going to be a sellout because, again, multi-buyers. I mean, sterling silver chain, this is my idea. Shepherd hook earrings, just a few of them wrap loop in like a lovely cascade-style pair of earrings.
Yeah.
But Laura, you go, because I can imagine you can go up with something altogether more magnificent.
Well, but I think also, what you've just said is very key, because it's very easy to go, oh, well, we could do this and this, but actually, it's lovely to have that simplicity style jewellery. So to have that, sorry.
Have you got a tickle?
Yeah.
Have you got a tickle?
It's the aircon, I'm all right.
That's all right. Sorry, that was me blasting you with the aircon.
So you could put like some monofilament straight through that, bring that together, and then pop some lovely little round opals onto the top of it and have a lovely little pair of drop earrings. So you could use it in a very simple way like that. Again, like you said, you could have them onto some chains, so you've got that movement. They'd look like little chunks of glass, wouldn't they? And they're going to be lightweight as well, because opal is incredibly lightweight. And then you could have a lovely tassel style necklace matching that. But again, like I say, that shape way, you've got so much potential there. You can see it the way it's going around like that. You could lock them together.
They tessellate really beautifully, don't they? You almost create like a mosaic-like design.
Yeah, absolutely.
Down to the final 9 of those.
So much, I think, with that. So much potential.
You're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it, love it. I told you this was going to be an incredible Ethiopian opal showcase. Right. Where do we go from there then, Liam? Now, we are going to run over a little bit on this. We're just late. We're just late. All day we've been just late. It's fine. Oh, Liam, this is beautiful. Let me hold this out, and I'm just going to gently slide this between my fingers, rotating it towards you so you can see the play of colour. Look at my body language. Immediately, I'm hunched over to show you the beautiful quality. Look at that. Flashes of blues, yellows, reds. So again, a shining example of why we should never turn our nose up to gemstones that have actually been undergone a treatment process. Listen, tanzanite is treated; they're always heat treated, but this it's smoked. Yeah, so they can actually smoke it. And it deepens that natural body colour, and the reason why we might want to do that is because if you think about a firework going off by daytime, you can still see the colours, but imagine that same firework going off at night time. That's the contrast, that dark, mysterious body colour, and then the flashes. That's absolutely beautiful. Are you ready for a takeover price? Again, this is quite an unusual day for us here at Jewellery Maker. Literally every single member of the crew is doing a dirty double today. And there ain't any management here to stop us doing treats and deals like this. Yes, this is black opal. And yes, we have brought it to you at under £20. Liam says mic drop. He's chuffed with that one.
You can see him doing it, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm thinking of that again with the pink and with the blue.
Oh, yes, Laura. That would be gorgeous. Shall I wrap them together?
Yeah,
oh, yes.
Either put them all in one piece, mix those colours up, but to sort of add a bit of dimension to the pink, maybe to change the colour up a little bit, you've got that there. And again, if you had it with the blue, I think it's going to be a really lovely sort of like that final strand, you know. Every now and again you need that, like.
Do you want to know how many of the pink are left? 1.
Wow.
There is 1 left of the pink. Oh, do you know what? I love it with the blue.
Yeah.
Look at this. Check it out on the web or speak to our contact centre. Again, looks really beautiful with the blue. Encourages the play of colours from your black opal. Okay, keep on dialing through. So what was that? What? The workshop is coming up just after 3 o'clock. But in the meantime, let's bring you a couple more opportunities. Oh, this is clearly a Jake Thompson piece of jewellery. Wowzers. That's absolutely incredible. There are only 5 of these available. Goodness me. I'm just going to take off my eternity ring for 1 second because I'm visualising this as a finished piece of jewellery. And again, can we show those slides, Liam? This is a 9x7. There are only 5 of these. Again, I'm going to hold it against my engagement ring just so you can imagine it as a finished piece of jewellery.
Oh, wow.
Oh my days, yeah. So look at this, beautiful, beautiful transparency, definitely that hydrophane. Now, look at the 5,000 piece that we showed you earlier on. Quite opaque, isn't it? This absolutely annihilates the quality that's on your screen right now. This is massively, massively surpassing it. Granted, that's got diamonds and precious metal, granted. This, £29.99. Again, a complete 100% play of colour, I believe, on this beautiful cabochon. Look at that, flashes of gorgeous greens. There's the reds, there's the oranges. Look at those flashes. Yeah, Penny, exactly, exactly. It is flames almost, isn't it? I mean, we often refer to, especially with the hydrophane opal, the fact that it is similarities to the Aurora Borealis, because those colours seem to move. They're not stationary, they migrate within the gemstone itself. Hydrophane refers to water, of course, and it's like it is made up of a fluid. On the verge of selling out, so I'll leave that with you. I've got 2 or 3 more. And then we're going to be launching Laura's incredible workshop. Ah, exciting. This is gorgeous, a just beautiful pair. You have your certificate of authenticity. Each of these comes with a certificate of authenticity. There's only 20 of these available, though. Oh, wow. Look at that. It's all about the reds, isn't it? That's what we're looking for. Hey, don't get me wrong, the blues are lovely, the yellows are lovely, the pinks, the oranges, it's the, oh, can you see as it turns round there? Let it go round. Red, and then it goes, okay, I'll give you a little flash of a few of other occasional colours. There's some blues, there's some purples, there's some greens. It's like we're looking into a deep, beautiful sea, and then look at that, oof. A blaze of fire red. $24.99, there's only a few of those remaining. Let's now do, Liam says he's going to shock you now. Okay. You're going to be quick, he says. Got to be quick. Loving today. It certainly doesn't feel like we've been on air for 8 hours, does it? Doesn't feel like it. It's been a pleasure. I agree. I agree. No way. Look at the quality of this opal. 8x6mm. Look at those flame flashes. Incredible to appreciate that this is solely and only Mother Nature. Look at that play of colour even when I turn it on the side profile. Blues, greens, reds, yellows, it's all in there. Limited quantity. How on earth are we at a single figure quantity here? Price tag, sorry. £10 for an opal of this grade. Again, on the verge of selling out, so I'll leave it with you. Let's now bring you. These are the ones, aren't they? These were launched on the birthday, weren't they? I remember them clearly. You might not believe me, but it's true. We do remember individual strands and auctions that we bring to air. These are faceted round brilliant cut. Look at the quality. That would be the most sensational trilogy ring, don't you think? Or maybe pendant and pair of earrings. Again, the flashes of red, and I'm showing you even through perspex here. Because we are running out of time, I would normally take them out of the box, but yeah, we're running out of time. But you have £10, wow. £3.33 per incredible. Natural Ethiopian opal. Unbelievable. And I know this is, look, that's through perspex, and you're still seeing that beautiful play of colour. Unbelievable. How many do we have of these, Liam? They were launched during the birthday celebrations. We had each of the birthstones, opal, of course, being October. There's 7 today, and now I've got big fat 0. One more opal. I'm so glad you're saying that. Although, Liam, that's really beautiful, that one. Multicoloured one too. Yeah. I'm being so naughty producing from the floor. Let's do this first and then we'll... Oh. I'm going to roll it towards you. Look at those wonderful displays. Hydrophane performance, but with a firework of play of colour. You're looking for a team that was semi-transparency and a dominance of red. It has firmly put Ethiopian opal, and in particular the recent point of discovery onto the market. I mean, you've heard Jake and certainly some of his acquaintances in the opal world, when he asked the question, so what location should I be buying my opal from? This is an Australian opal supplier. He actually said, guess where? Ethiopia. He said, that's where I would be buying my my opal from right now. He says, because the quality is absolutely sensational. Now, I agree with you. Liam has just said, I don't know if we're going to be able to sustain deals like this because, like I said, that recent deposit that was found in 2014, and that is recent, by the way, in the gem world, only limited amounts has actually been unearthed from the ground. How? Liam, how? This should be £130 plus. I don't have to think that far back, maybe a couple of years ago. Laura, do you agree? When a strand like this of this quality would have been about £130?
Yeah, without a doubt, most definitely.
£17.99?
That's just incredible. I mean, for me, I'd be saying get these and just get them, and even if you haven't got a plan for them yet, put them away, because to be able to get opal at that price, you've got to get it while you can. And I know we've said about it so many times, the fact that you can see on that camera that play of colour, because I've been here so many times where I've gone, look at this, it's incredible, held it up, and it's just nothing.
Nothing.
But
yeah,
I
nothing.
can see it here, and the fact that it's coming across on the camera just goes to show you. Oh yeah. Just to say that's just a tiny fraction.
I mean, that is quite incredible, because there are
really
over 100 light bulbs in this studio.
It really is.
Laura, do you remember some time ago? Hang on a minute. Wait, before I say this. Jewellery Makers, that's insane. The deal on there is there's not nearly enough of you on the phone lines. And listen, I'm only saying it because it is incredible quality. Yeah, and I don't want that to be overlooked. I want this to be something that, it looks beautiful on your screens. Wait until you get it home, because it's in a different league. Laura, do you remember some time ago you and I did a show together, and it's almost like they separated us because we were shopping so much. And we both bought a strand of opal. I still haven't cut that strand. And I have to tell you, this is head and shoulders above the quality of that opal.
Most definitely. And I think what is really great, what you have to remember is we've had sterling silver on today, we've had sterling silver jump rings on today. So if you had that strand and you made a bracelet just restranding it onto some beading and thread, use your sterling silver crimps and jump rings and finish that off, and you presented that to somebody in October for their birthday, would they think that you'd paid £18 plus, you know, a couple of extras?
Oh my gosh, no way, no way, no way. Okay, I'm sorry, Liam, I know that's naughty of me to have said it. But I was like, Liam, that's really beautiful. I think this is quite playful. It's a little bit, you know, jewellery can be exquisite, it can be elegant, it can be classy, it can be sophisticated, or it can be all of those things plus fun. And that's what I think about this strand. So we referenced a few moments ago, gosh, you've got Tiffany opal in here as well. We referenced a few moments ago that opal can be naturally coloured as well. It tends to have more of an opacity. This strand is bringing you all of those multiple shades, and it's an anomaly of nature, really. What has been present to transform that lovely blue, transform it to that natural green, those beautiful peaches, those lavender-like shades. This one at the front here, I'm going to say, is either Oregon or maybe even on some of your fire opal. You've got a huge selection of natural opal. We are going to go straight down because it is quite limited, but I wanted to bring it because it's quite different to what we've actually shown you so far. 32 carats that you're getting, I'd restrand that. For me, that would be at the front of the necklace, restranded onto some beading thread, maybe a couple of spacer beads dotted in between to showcase each of those opal. Jump rings. Yeah, because we've had the sterling silver. £15 or £14.99 to be exact. Christina, well done. Avis, well done. Lauren, well done. London, congratulations to you. Do check out, because there's only a limited quantity. In fact, there's just 10 left within the vault. Coming up after the break, we are launching Laura's workshop. So we've also got, by the way, you know when we say takeover? Liam and I might have been tiptoeing through our new workshop to sort of sneak a few opportunities in today's show. We've got jadeite and sterling silver as well. So it's still so much to bring you. Plus, viewer's choice in about 50 minutes' time. We've got some big surprises coming your way. Are you ready? We're back after this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me this Monday between 2 and 5 p.m. where we're going to be taking you around Africa and Asia on a tour, bringing you some of the finest gemstones from those locations. We're talking sapphires, we're talking tourmalines, all the way through to the ancient lapis lazuli mines of Afghanistan. The only caveat is we are extremely limited, so if you want to join me for our little African and Asian tour, then join us between 2 and 5 p.m. for some unbelievable jewellery.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Hi guys, I'm Dave Troth, responsible for sourcing many of the incredible gemstones that we bring you here. And coming up this week, I'm really excited to share with you some of these exotic treasures for the most incredible deals you'll ever see.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Cousin, told you I got a fan. Told you I got a fan. Tuesday, 6 p.m.
No, no.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
My name is Hayley Kruger and I am so excited to be launching my very own range of jewellery at Jewellery Maker. I have designed a collection from start to finish with sterling silver, tanzanite, kyanite, purple spinel, and we have got the launch on the 29th of June in the morning. So please do join us. I couldn't be more excited.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to be with you. My name's Eleanor from Meeting for the First Time, and I'm joined by the fantastic Laura Binding, who's launched an amazing book. She's bought some beautiful kits. She's also got some beautiful jewellery, some more beautiful jewellery to show you. But this is a brand new first, and I'm going to be completely transparent and honest. I have to say, it's new. It's something new. We haven't actually tried this before, and let's just say we haven't ironed out all the creases. Okay, yeah. So let me try as best as I possibly can to explain, because I've actually been learning about this throughout the course of the live show as well. Sarah Bingham, who is our coordinator of workshops, has this is Laura's idea that she's put to Laura to Bing, and basically they've made this possible. It's a new idea, a new concept of workshop, and then basically they're 2 hours. Is that right, Laura? Yes. 2 hour slots.
Yes, so they're like little mini workshops, almost like a series.
That's fab.
So
love that.
Yeah, you know, it's
the box set. Yeah, like a box set of workshops.
Yeah.
So it's over a course of 8 workshops. Now you can, if you want to, just attend the one. Which we'll be bringing them to you live. If you want to book just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and they run over separate weeks. If, however, you want to book all 8, what we are going to do, and when I say we haven't ironed out all the creases, this is what I mean. If you want to book all 8, we haven't got the graphics for that, unfortunately, but you will get a saving. So what Sarah has said is that you'll get one of those workshops for free. But if you want to do that, then you have to email Bing. So perhaps we can bring you Bing's email address. But what you could do, you might not be able to commit to one of the weeks. You think, okay, I'm not available on that date. Then that's not a problem. You can do all the other dates or just 1 or 2. It's entirely up to you. So this is brand new. It's never been done before. So I'm going to start, obviously, with week 1. And this is your chainmail mini-series. It's starting with the Sweet Pea. There's the date for your diary. So the 6th of July. There's no kits or anything like that to keep down the cost of these, because we're going to assume that you either can purchase the jump rings and you've got your essential findings. £14.99, and that is for a full 2 hours, very comprehensive, very involved workshop. And this is what, through Skype?
Zoom. So it's
Zoom, right? Zoom. And if you don't know about Zoom, don't worry. Bing can advise you on that as well, and get you all set up. So yeah, carry on. You were saying.
So basically, this is the Sweet Pea weave. It's a really pretty, really versatile weave, and so this is just a complete bracelet made up of it. It's really pretty. It's really, really effective as well, and can be used in a lot. In fact, I'm wearing a pair of Sweet Pea earrings as well. So you know, it's one of those where I think it really lends itself as a component as well as a. Oh, sorry, let me move my hair. As a component as well as a complete piece. So what the intention of these this series is that, and also it's one of those, what we thought we would do is it would roll, and we may add more weaves in as we go. And it would be, if you weren't able to make that date, then you could do the next time it kind of comes around. But also it might be that you think, well, I know how to do that weave, I'm happy with that weave, but actually I'd really like to do those 2 weaves. So it makes it so that you're not committed to doing something you've already done just to get one thing out of it. So
you can customise it almost to your own sort of abilities. Or you might never have done chainmail before, and you think, oh, I want to book them all. That's fine. You can do that too. This is dedicated to the Sweet Pea, which is one of my favourite chainmail links.
So it really is just. We will spend 2 hours learning how to do that weave, and it helps you to retain it as well, to sort of, there's no distraction. It's not like, right, put that down, we're going to move on to another weave now. It's like, right, I want you to continue to make that, because you might get comfortable and then you might make a mistake. And then I'm there to kind of go, okay, well, let's see where you went wrong and to try and fix that mistake. And it's sort of a session like that. Yeah.
And given the fact that it is 2 hours, it's through Zoom, so if you've got access to it, you don't need a you know, a computer or even a laptop. If you've got a smartphone, you can do it on your phone as well. At £14.99, you are. It's like you're here almost.
Yeah.
For that 2 hour period. I imagine there are limited slots. Is that right?
Yeah, we've reduced this down because we wanted it to be a little bit more exclusive because of the fact that we'd be rolling it as well. So I can't remember if we agreed. I think we agreed on 15.
Liam, do you know, is it 15 as a quantity?
I think it was 15 we said. But yeah, so and the way that it's going to work, so basically the way it works is that I've got a setup at home, and you don't, if you're new to Zoom, if you haven't done a workshop with either me or anybody before, you do not have to have the camera on if you don't want to be, you know, you don't want to be seen. It's fine, you can have your camera off. I had a lady last week actually whose camera and audio had broken, and so she was just messaging me, she told me that this is the situation, I can hear you. And I was able to kind of talk to her. So, and I have a camera set up, so I was trying to say, sorry, I've got a camera set up a bit like this, right over, so I can get really close up to really in-depth detail.
I mean, these have been sort of advancements that we've made over lockdown, certainly how we can continue to bring your workshops to our customers. That was week 1, so they were 6th of July. Week 2, the next date for your diary, Jewellery Makers, is... that's Byzantine, one of the classic chainmail weaves. So this is July the 13th, so it's literally a week later. Again, between 10 and 12 o'clock. So you might have had something on the 6th. That doesn't mean you can't get involved in this one. You don't have to do them all if you don't want to. Or you might find that you've done chainmail, but there are certain ones that are Achilles' heels. For example, Byzantine's one of mine. £14.99 gets your slot. On the actual workshop. Immediately people on the website, people are making that purchase. Now, Byzantine and Foxtail.
Okay, so there's a story and a reason. So a couple of these will have like 2, so it'll almost be like a variant. So what it is you've got the Byzantine, which is this one just here, which I did show you briefly earlier on. However, the box, or it's sometimes called box or sometimes called Foxtail, that's why we double slashed it. But basically it's this one.
That's lovely.
And this is just basically it's a variation of the Byzantine, and it's very often you'll find it's done in exactly the same way, just different numbers of jump rings, and so it's.
So after those 2 hours, I can make that.
Yeah, you could make both of these and be comfortable in doing so. And so the reason I've put these together is because you change one little thing to make this. So. You know, there's a couple of weaves that we do that with. And also, just a quick side note to say that I will be sending, or I'll send Sarah a breakdown of what you'll need for each one. So if you go on this one, you'll get a little information sheet that says you need X amount of jump rings and X amount of sizes.
Cool.
So don't worry, you will be given that information. And if you don't, if you have any problems, just contact me on my guest designer page.
Okay, perfect. So that's £14.99 for your Series 2 of your mini makes. Again, limited slots on those Jewellery Makers because obviously we want it to be, we want Laura to be able to actually share her knowledge with each of you. So, are we what? Sorry. So week 3 of your mini makes, again same hour, 10 o'clock till 12 o'clock. This is the I always say this wrong, GWG, which is
Greater Southern Gathering.
GWG?
Yeah, Great Southern Gathering.
GWG?
Yeah.
Why is it W?
Oh, now I'm confusing myself now.
Sorry, that's probably me that's done that.
It might be GSG, it might be GWG.
I think it's GSG.
It's Great Southern Gathering.
Yeah, because I always want to slap my thigh when I say it. $14.99. This is your Arkham weave. For the 20th of July, date for your diary. That's going to be absolutely amazing. Again, from 10 o'clock to actually get your slot onto this. What's the GSG?
So GSG is this weave. It's this one just here. and it's one of my favourites. I absolutely love this. It's got a beautiful feel to it, and it's really comfortable to wear. So the Arkham is again a variation, and that's this one just here. So again, it's done in the same layout as the GSG, but it's just, again, you do something slightly different, and that slightly different motion will give you this effect instead. So again, I've grouped both of these under the same one because you know, they're the same kind of technique.
Amazing. So there we go. 10 o'clock till 12 o'clock on the 20th of July to actually get hold of that. So we're up to week 3. Week 4? Week 4, the date for your diary is, we'll load the graphics on those. These are all limited spaces. So if there's a particular one that you want to, that you actually want to master, you don't have to do them all. But if you do book all 8, then you will actually get a discount across the 8 workshops. 27th of July, again, same time, 10 o'clock till 12 o'clock. This is your stepping stone weave.
Oh, I've had it then. I was like, oh no, I don't have it. But I do. I have the bracelet. Love this one. Again, this is a bracelet done using this one. And I really like this one. So again, it's having that larger jump ring and then the smaller ones, and then you create this kind of wave pattern. And so yeah, it's a really enjoyable weave. Yeah, lovely. And in 2 hours, you can actually make that amazing piece of jewellery. Yeah, I mean, what I don't want to do is put pressure on people to be like, oh, you need to have a finished piece of jewellery. But what I want you to be able to do is sit there comfortably and create. So you know, we're going to do the learning, and then you're going to be creating. And again, you might. The whole point is, if you go wrong, I'm there. If not, then you've got a lovely piece of jewellery as well. Sure. So that is July the 27th. We're up to what, week 4? Is that right? Week 4? Week 5? Week 5. We're up to, I can't count. Up to week 5 now, they're actually getting here. Now this one, there is, currently a graphical error on this one, so bear with us, if you want week 5, which is what? Speak to Bing. Is it the Euro? Is it the Euro 4-in-1? Oh, European 4-in-1? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Okay, so if you want... Oh no, this Persian 6-in-1. This is the Persian 6-in-1 then. Yeah, I have this one. Okay, so if you want that one, then give Bing an email. You can get that email address, by the way. If we can bring it to you later, we will, of course. That's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. So speak to our call centre and they can actually give you the code for that. Then we're on to week 7. Yes. And I think that one's the Euro, isn't it? Is that the European 4-in-1? And I don't have the piece for that. Okay, no problem. I'm so sorry. But certainly a little bit of, oh gosh, really, we can't bring the graphics, okay. So do speak to our call centre again or to Bing, no problem at all. Finally, week 8. All right, I tell you what, let's just email, on those, you get the general gist, speak to Sarah Bingham and she'll be able to organise those for you. If we can fix them, then we'll bring the dates to air as well. Speak to Sarah Bingham, she is our workshop coordinator and she'll be able to sort that out for you. It's at the same time, but then every week consecutively. Lots of the weeks have actually been very popular. Can I just show? They are selling out, yeah? Can I just show the last one, just because it's not that common a weave, but it's the Byzantine, it's called the Bizy Bees to Butterfly weave. Bizy Bees? And I really love this one, yeah, so I just wanted you to visually see what this one is, because that's the Euro one we can kind of look on week 8. Yeah, that's pretty amazing, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so all the dates, we'll try and bring them to air on the live show. Apologies, like I said, we haven't ironed out all those creases clearly through that, but it is going to be quite exciting. Right then, are you ready for your amazing masterclass? Now, I don't know, through this takeover, we have been sort of having a rummage around the workshop, and that didn't exclude our guest designers either. And we were like, okay, no, we want extra special kit for Laura for the masterclass. I don't want to just bring her I can't say this really, any old gemstone, because no gemstone is any old gemstone, but we want it to be absolute prestige. So we're bringing you Burmese jade. Natural Burmese jade in your masterclass. Okay, so which would you like me to start with? The jade drops? Yeah, start with the jade drops, or would you like me to do the Amazonite? Yeah, okay. Now, this is a shape and cut that we don't often get in Burmese jade. They tend to be more your spherical rounds, which is absolutely beautiful. Whenever you actually have something which is sort of justifying a fancy cut description, they always fly out. So yes, this is a little cheeky takeover, high-end
masterclass kit. Now, obviously, when you're working with natural Burmese jade, Burmese jade is only ever natural, and we're not talking about sort of another more plentiful gemstone that's been coloured to imitate your Burmese jade. This is actually that location. You have areas of beautiful imperial transparency. I love that bracelet, Laura. That's absolutely stunning. And by the way, you have your gold-plated sterling silver, gold sterling silver findings, which are just so beautiful. I mean, I'm looking across at those earrings. There's a collection that Gemporia have launched recently called the Molte collection, and they are literally little hoops and one drop of gemstone.
I love that style
to my
as well.
knowledge, they haven't got jadeite in it,
Right.
and I might be wrong, but to my knowledge, they don't. But those little hoops really remind me of the Molte collection. I'm absolutely certain that if they were in jade, you would be they'd be a higher price tag than what we're bringing you in the entire kit. And our sister channel, that's not being derogatory, our sister channel, I mean, they're made up pieces of jewellery. This is natural Burmese jade. We have raided the vault because we didn't want it to be, just exclusively, your single opportunities to be exclusive to the takeover. We also wanted to include your masterclass as well. Natural Burmese jade, plus your essential findings back as well, which are, of course, your precious metal. I mean, think how much Burmese jade earrings would actually be elsewhere. And listen, I would love to talk to you till the cows come home, but I am running out of time today. About what on earth, that is an incredible price tag for the jade on its own.
Yeah, most definitely. And the thing is, it's instantly recognisable.
Yeah.
As soon as I got the kits, I looked and I was like, that's jade. I didn't even look it up. Instantly, I could see through the bag, that's jade, that's got to be, that's incredible.
Absolutely.
So to have that, and again, teaming it with the gold is a beautiful combination.
It warms it, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah.
This gemstone for thousands and thousands of years has stood as hailed as one of the most valuable gemstones and commodities, not just in Chinese culture, but across the world. There's an ancient Chinese proverb where they say that gold has value, jade is invaluable. Yeah. Because this is one of their most treasured possessions. Jade comes in a different different variety of colours. Still the most commercially sought after is what you're looking at on your screen, that really beautiful apple green. I mean, just one of those earrings would absolutely, I mean, this is ridiculous that I'm even saying this, jade earrings for $19.99, I don't think so. You'd be talking about much, much higher prices. And I've referenced this countless times, but I've got to do it again. It is in the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. It's also in the top 10 most expensive gemstones, and that's because it requires very specific geological occurrences to actually form this gemstone. It only happened in Burma. You can't get jadeite from anywhere else on this planet. That's the only place that you can actually source this beautiful gemstone, and it's basically a movement of tectonic plates where the ocean's crust plunged down deep into the Earth's mantle. That's what produced this beautiful gemstone. You pay a huge premium for jade. It's not something that is an affordable gemstone. Please understand that this is a takeover deal price tag. This kit should have been double at least that price tag, and that would even be with us here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah, the findings pack is what? Sorry, how much is that? You think the findings pack is normally £24.99 on its own? Maybe on a good day, what's on your screens? Yeah, I mean, you've got you've got 4 very, very, very luxurious earring findings there.
Yeah.
Plus the head pins, plus the jump rings. Really, I mean, we've called it like sort of mini makes, and when you've got something of this grade, it doesn't need to be advanced.
It doesn't, and the thing is, I think that's what I was saying earlier about simple and classic. I mean, I've literally done a drop pair of earrings using all of the jump rings, making a 1-in-1. I think they're really pretty. They're something that you could wear every day. I think you've got a lovely variety there of different styles as well. Easy to wear, easy to make.
I mean, imagine starting your Jewellery Maker journey with Burmese jade.
Yeah.
Wow. Imagine that. I mean, I have, so many of you know that I have this beautiful, well, it's not beautiful now, it's absolutely tatty, but my little book, there it is, my trusty book that I have so much notes and information about various different gemstones, and I often reference it. Look at jadeite, it's literally scrolls of writing all over. Yeah, and we are talking, do you think there's 4,000 different gemstones on the planet? 4,000. That's incredible, isn't it? 4,000 minerals. Jadeite is in that top 10 rarest and also most valuable list. That's incredible to put put that into what's the word I'm looking for? Perspective. Thank you. Thank you. Perspective. I almost said consecutive, and that didn't make any sense. Okay. Sorry, the whole anniversary thing just came up again in my ear. I did word that wrong, didn't I? Totally a hoe-up. I mean, you know, happily married. Stop, I'm going to get myself in trouble now. It's not you, it's him in there. Okay, let's go back to the gemstones before I get myself in trouble. L, can you have a meeting with the MD, please, on Monday morning? Okay. Is it about the wood? Right. Right then, let's go back to your beautiful gemstones. And actually, I always reference the fact, really? Is it? Stop fueling what is already a very delicate subject right now. Apparently this is good for the libido. Apparently this is good for that. There we go. I prefer to focus on the fact that it is absolutely stunning as a gemstone. That's natural. Amazonite is only ever natural. It's a really, really, really beautiful gemstone where you actually have these wonderful patterns. So like jadeite, the three most important factors of jadeite is colour, transparency and also texture. I always have those three things within my mind when I'm referencing, when I'm looking and appreciating the quality. I'll say it, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Amazonite here at Jewellery Maker, our quality seems to be getting better and better and better. And that is why it's my #1 gemstone here at Jewellery Maker at the moment. I mean, it's such a beautiful, exotic colour, isn't it?
It is.
Those shapes as well, Laura,
yeah,
beautiful.
And they're really cool, aren't they? I mean, they look beautiful in jewellery, but I think for me they're quite they've got a lot of scope to them. You could put them onto a key charm, or you could put it onto a bookmark. Do you know what I mean? It's something that could really go across the board with how you sort of apply it.
I love it. And it's definitely got similarities to jadeite, actually, because, like I said, you have lovely textures.
Yeah.
They say about Amazonite, it is one of those gemstones that would actually look better by sunrise and by sunset. I don't want to say better, that's the wrong word. But it sort of glows. It has its own ability to glow. This is Russian Amazonite as well. My goodness me, I didn't realise that's what we'd snaffled for the takeover masterclass. So what that basically means, Jewellery Makers, this mine is deplete. It was recognised as a site of geological significance to the world, and the World Heritage Site, rather, and the Russian Federation said no more. In 2008, you can't unearth this gemstone and other gemstones found there. We need to preserve the actual environment in that location, which is a crying shame because Russian Amazonite has always been regarded as the best, best location of source. You're under £20. For me, that's the price of the findings, or it's the price of the Amazonite strand. However, I don't know if you heard, it's a takeover. There's not a single member of management here. Gosh, is it really? We've only got an hour and 20 minutes back on your live show. Liam, yeah, look at that lovely mugshot. Have you seen this man? Guilty of taking Amazonite and precious metal to absolutely ridiculous prices. But there's nobody here that can reprimand him for it. What is that? Liam, this is Russian Amazonite, though.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, I've got your back, lovely. I totally have, but that's shocking.
And with the findings as well, with the rose gold sort of sterling silver findings.
Hang on a minute. Stop. Yeah, hold up. This should have been... I'm so sorry for interrupting you, Laura. This should have been $19.99. That was a bonkers deal. If I told you, fast forward to when Tanzanite is depleted, and I said, OK, here you go, here's some Tanzanite at £12.99, you'd go nuts for it, wouldn't you? This location of Amazonite is gone. Is gone. And it's regarded as the best in the world. Not $19.99. We've taken it to a takeover price, which you know would be illegal on a usual day here at Jewellery Maker. That's Russian Amazonite, rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. I'm sorry, it's almost like I had to do I know it's Sunday, you must have just had maybe your Sunday roast or something like that, and you're kind of thinking, I'm just chilling here, Al. I'm listening, but I'm not really paying attention. I needed to sort of wake everything up, because that's Russian Amazonite and 925 sterling silver for £12.99 only. I sound like I'm telling you off, I don't mean to. I really don't mean to. I mean, not one of those pieces that Laura has actually created, bearing in mind they are precious metal. So you know how often I reference my my Monica Veneda Amazonite and rose gold plated 925 sterling silver bracelet, which is basically a smaller carat weight than each and every single one of those. It cost £130. I mean, they're bigger carat weights. It's exactly the same quality of colour. And it's the same precious metal. And you can make that multiple times over. How many of this kit did we have? Oh, how many? 90. Okay, we seem to have woken up now. Well done. There's just 20 of those left within the vault. Congrats. That was just bonkers. I couldn't let that part slip through your fingers. That's why. Okay. Are we doing? We're still having issues with the individual days. However, if you want to book all 8 of the series of Laura binding workshops, guess what? We can do it now. £99.99 means you get all 8, but you are saving 1. So you're getting 1 week for free, basically. So if you can, I mean, I have to tell you, I mean, it's worthwhile just because it'll be easier. Maybe you can only actually attend 7 of them. You're still better off actually getting involved right now, aren't you? Because it's done and dusted, especially with all the issues that we've had currently. It's done and dusted. £99.99. So let me give you the dates. Write these down. July the 6th, July the 13th, July the 20th, August the 3rd, August the 10th.
You missed one out at the end of July.
Yeah, you did. There was a 27th of July. There was a
20th.
Yeah, 20th of July, 27th of July, 3rd of August. Yeah. 10th of August. Yeah, and then 17th. Yeah, that makes sense. That's all 8 then. That's all 8 workshops.
Well, then I think it runs up to the 17th.
17th of August.
It starts on the 6th and it runs up to then.
Speak to Bing. Do speak to Bing about this one. Starts on the 6th and it's every week after.
Every Tuesday. The intention is I want this to kind of be a rolling workshop. That we will add new workshops into different weaves into as we go along. But initially it's 8 different weaves. It's going to be every Tuesday and it's going to be starting from the 6th and then rolling on, and it's 10 till 12. And we thought if we make it a set day and time, it's easy to remember.
Yeah,
there's no confusion then. And I want Tuesday so you didn't have a bank holiday issue.
Good point. So Tuesday morning, starting on the 6th of July, Jewellery Makers. So you're actually getting one of those workshops for free as well. It's all about your chainmail, but you're going to be creating different weaves along the way. But Liam's just said, between me and you, you're actually saving more than 1 workshop here. Yes, if you look at the maths. Maybe Bing wanted to squeeze it just under £100. Maybe that was it. But yeah, check out again a few dates for you to join Laura on your wonderful Zoom. Now we do have additional findings to bring you some more amazing masterclass deals. But which of these stunning pieces, Laura, are you going to demonstrate for us?
So I'm actually going to show you just how you can use a head pin to wrap a top drawer gemstone, because obviously we've got a couple of the head pins that come in with the kits as well. So I wanted to show you 2 different ways of how you can actually incorporate them rather than having to use wire. Okay. So these are really quick and easy to do as well. So it's going to be really easy. So what I'm going to do is I'm just using some flat head pins here just because it's just what I've got to hand. And what I'm going to do is pop this through. Now, the first one I'm going to do is show you how to actually just do a wrap loop with it. So what I'm going to do is leave a little bit, probably about a couple of centimetres. Now, these are plated that I'm using, and they are longer than the ones that you get in the kit. So obviously, just adjust it accordingly. And what I'd say is practice with a plated one first, and then when you're comfortable with that, go on to your sterling silver one. You're not going to waste it then. So I'm just going to bring this up, and I'm going to, a couple of centimetres, holding that nice and steady, just going to bring that up, and I'm going to bring this side up as well. So they're crossing over. Then what I want to do is, using chain nose pliers, I'm using the bent ones just because they're just next to me. And I'm just creating a sharp angle. And if you can see that there, so it's just a nice sharp angle. So now that head pin, the piece without the decoration on the end, is going straight up. And then I'm going to just use my pliers, and I want to just bring this little section around. And I think it looks nice because if you've got the little flat end or the little ball, it just gives a little feature as well. So place that so it sits at the front. So you saw then I just used my pliers to encourage that to go around, and that gives that additional detail. Now, if you are using a plated head pin, I've got enough length here that I could actually do a wrapped loop. Right. But when you're using the gold, the sterling silver ones, they are a little bit shorter. So I'm going to cut this shorter to show you. So what I actually did with this was I just rolled the head pin. So again, depending on the direction that you want whether you're going to use a jump ring to connect it to your shepherd hook, that's obviously going to change the direction. You can either roll it to the side or to the back. It doesn't make a difference. It depends on the look you're going for. So I'm just going to roll it to the back. So I'm going to take my round nose pliers towards the end, and I'm just rolling that down. And if I can just show you up close, that's the head pin there. It's just been rolled down, and you can see. So it's just been done like that. And then you just put your jump ring through and attach that to your shepherd hook. So that's that way of doing it, okay? So I'm just going to very quickly show you the other way of doing it. So what I'm going to do, again, putting my head pin through, and what I'm going to do is I actually want this to go up against the gemstone. I'm just going to give it a little bit of movement, so it's literally got 1/4 centimetre, not much at all. And then I'm going to push this head pin up and over. Okay, so then I'm going to just bring it here. What I'm going to do is bring this around so I can create a loop. All right, so it's gone there. Now, if you want that loop to be in that direction, you can keep it like that. But if you want it to be to the side, you can, at this point, take your pliers and just twist it. Okay, so now it's facing front ways, and that just locks that loop in a little bit more. But you don't have to do that, but if you wanted to, that's when you can do that. And then what I'm going to do is just take that excess head pin, and I'm going to just bring this down, and I'm actually going to hook it around the front of the head pin, whether that's the little ball or the little flat feature. And then I'm just going to snip that, and I'm just going to pinch that so it's nice and closed. Okay, and then I'll show you that up close, and that's the finished wrapped head pin.
It looks beautiful, and I think that little... Using the head pin, it's almost like it's completely intended to be part of the piece.
Absolutely, yeah. And so by doing that, you've got that feature at the front. Yeah. But by doing it this way, obviously, you've got that feature just a little bit higher up. So it's two different ways. If you don't have wire, not a wire worker, and you think, well, I don't want to get wire just to wrap a top drill gemstone, you can do it using your head pins.
Love it. Thank you so much, Laura. Amazing and beautiful kits. Please do make sure you check out those because they are Burmese jade. And we've just brought that to you. What was it? No, Burmese jade, what, £19.99? The Amazonite was £12.99, which is just bonkers. Now, we are loading a few more amazing sterling silver goodies. So do have a little look on the website. Shall I bring you some of your absolute necessities? Because if you want to do the technique that Laura has just demonstrated, or maybe you're replenishing your stash. Even though they are an essential, we've actually only, last time these were brought to air was in January, so it's been quite a while. These are one of your larger or longer head pins. They are your 925 sterling silver gold plate. 50mm that you're actually getting in your side here as well. That beautiful buttery yellow gold. Look at that. And anything that you cut off, nothing's discarded. £12.99 for a full pack of 20 of them. And especially, you know, on the back of the Charlie Barron show for sure, definitely on the back of your masterclass for sure. It's something that we're going to need, and that lovely little ball detail really just gives you that pop of richness, doesn't it? Check out if you want to grab those. Absolute essentials. I've run out of my head pins actually, so I do need more of them. Okay, let's bring you now. I can't believe this is still available because where's my bus gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? You're getting 3 of these. These are absolutely beautiful chains. Absolutely. Can you pass me that bust, Ben, or a tall bust over there? Is that okay? I'm so sorry. Here we go. Thank you, lovely. Because look at what you're getting. 3 diamond cut, and as the name suggests, you pay a premium for these. Ben, I'm so sorry. I'm like moving things around. You're having to follow me, aren't you? So this includes a 30, a 24, and also a 20-inch chain. So all 3, and they're all diamond cut. You know how huge layering is right now? It's absolutely massive. I can't believe these are actually still in stock, Jewellery Makers, but there is a couple, there's a handful of them. I tell you what, these will be added to my order for sure, because I mean, sometimes you're looking for an 18-inch, sometimes you're looking for something that's a little bit longer, or maybe something you can even whip over the top of your head. Perfect for that. Diamond cut, as the name actually suggests, is it adds price tags because you're faceting effectively your precious metal. 30 inches, here we go. Look how beautiful this is. I mean, if this were actually in one of those high-end jewellers, you would surely be looking at something which was 3-figure prices. It looks absolutely beautiful. They are all complete and finished chains, and I'm just going to pick the one up so I can actually show you there. You've got a really beautiful bolt ring clasp. Look at that lovely performance luster. Are you going to do a takeover price tag on this, Liam? Are you? How many of these were available? For the 30-inch on its own, oh gosh, what am I doing now? On its own should be what? £29.99 with us here at Jewellery Maker. So then, what do you think? £20 maybe for the 24, £15 maybe for your 18. Oh, sorry, 20. Yeah, that seems incredible, doesn't it? That's about £70 for the entire the entire trio. We're not going to stop there though, because we want these to actually be in sort of your collections, in your stashes. We want you to be making those amazing pieces of jewellery. They are finished pieces of jewellery. £19.99. That's bonkers. These are £6.66 each. It's a close-out deal, Liam saying, yeah, obviously. I'm going to grab one of these and hold it up to the neckline. Look, even if you just chose to wear the one. Elsewhere, you'd be hard-pushed to find this one chain for £19.99. It is gold-plated 925 sterling silver. There are just 30 of these left. With your Charlie Barron beautiful South Sea and Tahitian pearls, they'd be absolutely incredible. But definitely layering is huge. Whenever I mention layering, I think about one of my friends over on our sister channel, lovely Lindsay. She took a photograph the other day, or maybe it was one actually was for the magazine, and she's just wearing some really nice, very casual chic clothes, and she's just layered up necklaces like this. It's absolutely stunning. Not a single gemstone addition actually in that design. All 3 for £19.99. Close-out deal though, so those of you that have it in your baskets are not going to hang around. Sheila Louise, hello to you. London, Miriam, James, hiya Hampshire, hello to you. Marilee, hiya Madeline, Teresa, Patricia, Jean, June. If you check out right now, is that right? Oh, not anymore. I didn't say it fast enough. I was saying if you check out right now, everybody is going to get one. But no, there's been multi-buyers then. Okay, so some of you are going to miss out on this one. I'm so sorry, but what a close-out takeover deal. That's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And I've got a little announcement. Gosh, is it that time already? As if we're in our last hour. It's the final hour of the takeover. Oh, how we have had fun. And it seems to have gone so fast. But we thought, how do we put the cherry on top of the cake for this amazing day? We thought, well, you know it's viewer's choice, but let's make a rule. How about every single item in your viewer's choice is guaranteed at under £5. Have a little look online, have a little look on the app. If there's anything that you want me to bring to air, start getting those requests into the studio. They are all guaranteed under £5. So if you're seeing it on the web and it says differently, no, they will be going lower. I assure you of that. Check out your baskets on each of your items within this hour. It's been absolutely amazing. We've got so much still to bring you, jewellery makers. It's going to be carnage, Liam has said, but yeah, definitely how we envisage this show to finish. Don't go anywhere. Viewer's choice, under £5 after this.
Hello, my name is Hayley Kruger and I am so excited to be launching my very own range of jewellery at Jewellery Maker. I have designed a collection from start to finish with sterling silver, tanzanite, kyanite, purple spinel, and we have got the launch on the 29th of June in the morning. So please do join us. I couldn't be more excited.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Join me this Monday between 2 and 5 p.m. where we're going to be taking you around Africa and Asia on a tour, bringing you some of the finest gemstones from those locations. We're talking sapphires, we're talking tourmalines, all the way through to the ancient lapis lazuli mines of Afghanistan. The only caveat is we are extremely limited, so if you want to join me for our little African and Asian tour, then join us between 2 and 5 p.m. for some unbelievable jewellery.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the three of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Hi guys, I'm Dave Troth, responsible for sourcing many of the incredible gemstones that we bring you here. And coming up this week, I'm really excited to share with you some of these exotic treasures for the most incredible deals you'll ever see.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Cousin, told you I've got a fan. Told you I've got a fan. Tuesday, 6 p.m.
No, no, shh, no.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
How did we get here? That sounds like I'm getting all deep and meaningful. I'm not. But seriously, today has gone so fast. So fast. And I've had such fun with you. I hope you have too. So how do we bow out in style here at Jewellery Maker on your takeover? Liam says, I know well, viewer's choice, under £5. Everything is currently locked and loaded on the website, so you can pre-order yours already, knowing that. You've only got an hour at these promised prices. If there's anything that you want me to actually bring to air, then I can absolutely do that. There are two items that aren't at their final price tag. The yellow and blue tiger's eye, and also the Sakota Emerald is currently at $4.99, and we're going even lower than that. Even lower than that. I mean, if you're happy already, make your orders. Items do sell out, by the way, even prior to me bringing them to air, because you know these are bonkers deals. It's going to be chaos, Liam says. That's a madness. But let's do it. It's how we bow out and finish an amazing show. Starting with what, sorry? Let's do the Tiger's Eye round. I love this strand. It's absolutely beautiful. Liam, you don't happen to have those images. I've completely dropped this on you as well. Yesterday, I was talking about Tiger's Eye, the symbolism in Chinese culture, you know, how this is, the king of all beasts. I don't want to necessarily go into the big whole presentation because I don't think we've got time. But can we just have the most amazing image of a tiger? Because I think it's one of the most beautiful, majestic creatures that walks our planet. But yeah, Chinese culture celebrate Tiger's Eye very similarly to your jadeite, because this is they believe this is a gemstone with very powerful sentiments. It's a gemstone of protection, a gemstone of positivity and bravery. In actual fact, we're already under £10. You have this beautiful fusion of blues and yellow. You know already that this is going under £5. I've already made that verbal sort of price promise. Tiny little layers within the gemstone create this beautiful chatoyancy. I mean, look at him. He is absolutely stunning, isn't he? They refer to the tiger as the king of all beasts. They're solitary animals. You know, they have literally no fear at all. And the Chinese culture actually has that representation as well within your Tiger's Eye gemstone. You're getting both the colours, the yellow and also this wonderful teal blue. of chatoyancy. If you imagine a tiger hunting, look at my body language, it's almost like I'm being a tiger itself. But you think about a tiger, these beautiful, huge, majestic creatures, when they are actually stalking their prey, you know, they're so silent and their eyes literally are not taken off the prey itself. That's what your chatoyancy will do. It's going to constantly follow the light and it will travel almost across the surface of the gemstone. Let's take it under £5, Jewellery Makers. It's a finale hour of craziness. Mala necklaces, your chakra jewellery, $3.99, Liam. That's a brand new premier strand. Gents jewellery. Yeah, exactly, they're not small. These are big individual gemstones. And I just want to show you something if I've still got it sort of labelled. You watch. Yeah, here we go. So let me just list out a few places. Van Cleef & Arpels, Wolf & Badger, Omo, Chopard, Piaget, Gucci, Thomas Sabo, Montblanc, Liberties. Just a few big designers that are actually working with your tiger's eye right now. And I could probably go on and list many upon many. It's these wonderful, lovely qualities that you will see. Do you notice that migration of light? If I sort of roll them towards you, that's what we call chatoyancy. It's a phenomenal effect. And it's basically parallel fibres within the gemstone's construction that produce this reflection. Amazing for gents jewellery, yeah, absolutely amazing. So here we go. Here's some handsome chap. Oh, I think that's our David, isn't it? Wearing some lovely beaded jewellery. Yeah, here's Liam Hemsworth. Liam Hemsworth actually wearing some lovely beaded jewellery because it's hugely popular in gents jewellery as well as ladies. This at the top is Tom Hardy. And then you have Prince Harry, of course, both wearing... Did you seriously not know who that was? Yeah, Prince Harry at the bottom, wearing stretchy bracelets. But it's not just your gents, it's ladies too. By the way, these bracelets on this website, they were £80 each, and that's a simple stretchy bracelet. You can incorporate them into your malas. You can use them with like Elle Macpherson's beautiful Marla style necklace. Look at her, she just rocks it, doesn't she? $3.99 for your 8mm rounds. Absolutely incredible. There were over 100 of these available, Jewellery Makers. And if you want to talk to me more about Tiger's Eye, I will happily do that. It's not just Chinese culture. It's very significant in Indian, African, European cultures as well, because they actually believed in Egypt, in actual fact. They thought that this was the rays of the sun, which had been captured within the gemstone itself. And it was very much the all-seeing and all-knowing gemstone. $3.99 only. I assume June's making a mala because she's got 3. Hello, Cleopatra. Hello to you, Helen. Hello to you, Sue. Hello to you, Julia. Claire, Lorraine, Jean, another Jean. Hello to you, Trevor. Nice to have your company. Carmen, Helena, West Midlands. Already lots of items are already selling out on the website because you can go ahead and actually pre-order them. And if you want me to bring something to air, then do message. Hello, Debbie. Elle made my partner Tiger's Eye stretchy recently. The quality was stunning. Oh, yes. That would be absolutely beautiful. And I know my chap would wear that as well. My husband would absolutely wear Tiger's Eye. The quality, you're right, Debbie. I totally agree, darling. It's absolutely lovely. Right, OK, I'm going to put something out there, Jewellery Makers. Whilst you have your viewer's choice, whilst we're bringing you under £10 an hour, who wants Liam to present an auction? If he says, if there's enough requests for it, I'll do it.
Well, there's 3 already.
There's 3 already, Liam. There's 3 already. Do it, do it, do it. And Hannah, yes! Oh, look, he's getting worried already. And I'll produce him. And I'll produce, yeah, Liam, let's do it. On the final auction, shall we? Let's do it for the final auction, the Sakota Emerald. Do it! He's going to be amazing, because you love our Liam. He's hilarious. He's a positive hoot. And he is the man that brings you all these incredible deals. On the verge of selling out, everybody. He is, by the way, on day 3 of Dirty Doubles. But he's like the Duracell bunny at the same time. Love this next one. Oh, Laura, this is so much fun. I bet your little one's going to love this too. Not so little anymore.
No. 11 and 13. I officially have a teenager.
Laura, look at this. It's fun.
Oh, that's great though, isn't it?
This is fun. Beautiful magnesite. Look at those lovely colours. I want this. Has it gone? Oh, okay. There we are. That was quick, wasn't it? That was quick. That's why you got to be, super speedy with your checkouts for your viewers' choice. Unakite again, lovely gemstone, totally and utterly natural. Hi, Alison. So, Elle, you must be shattered. Bring him on. Do you know what Liam's saying now, Alison? Alison, I've done 3 doubles. And to be fair to Liam, he doesn't just sit there either. He really is involved in all of your producing. So, but still, Alison, yeah, I am shattered. Let's get Liam on. I'm totally going to take that one. Totally going to take it. Your Monet gemstone, as I often refer to it, you get a really beautiful quintessential country garden fusion of colour. It's almost like little rose bushes in amongst your Unakite. 55 carats, you're getting your wonderful 4mm rounds. You got to check out though. They guaranteed everything under £5 in your finale takeover viewers' choice hour. Liam is going to be doing our finale auction, which is going to be ace, isn't it? Sakota Emerald, which I'm definitely feeling would work incredibly alongside this. Elizabeth, London, new customers, Amanda, Julie, London, Olivia, Ricky, hello to you, Anita, Cherie, Diane, hello to you, Linda, hello to you, Derbyshire. It's not yours until you make that confirmation, and some are more limited than others, aren't they? This is a natural, genuine gemstone. I adore Unakite, Laura. I think it's one of those lovely gemstones that really does remind me. You know, when you've been away, and I'm having to cast my mind back quite a long time. Don't do it. Oh, Liam, he's done it, hasn't he? You know, when you go away, and one of my favourite parts of going away on holiday, you know, when you're on a flight and you're actually coming back into the UK, that's when, for me, I fully appreciate how beautiful the UK actually is. Lush, wonderful and green. It's almost the UK countryside in a gemstone. £1.99.
That's just no. There are no words for that, is there really?
No words whatsoever. How many? We had 100. The quantity is already in half. And I've got tons of people with it in their baskets. I mean, that is such a wearable gemstone.
And again, great for gents as well, great for sort of, you know, and also, I think it's very underrated as a gemstone.
Yeah, definitely.
I just don't think we see enough of it, and when we do, it is on and gone, and I just think it is a really beautiful gemstone.
It does get snapped up really quickly.
Most definitely.
Barbara, you've asked for what? Sorry, number 5? Oh, it's lovely. Items are selling out already. Currently what? 7 people are saying yes, you want Liam. Liam. I want Liam to do it too. Definitely. Oh, gorgeous peridot. Look at this wonderful colour, the definition. Nobody has said no. Nobody. How are you taking this under £5, Liam? Apart from Liam. Liam, you don't count. You definitely don't count. I think you're doing it. Just assume that you're doing it, okay? I would. Look at the quality of this peridot. Oh. Oh my goodness, you have brilliance. You have perfect uniformity of that chartreuse colour. Peridot is one of the 2 gemstones that actually forms within the Earth's mantle, not the Earth's crust. Absolutely. I know what you're about to say, Liam. I can read your mind. This absolutely should not be under £5. And I almost feel, right, okay, jewellery makers, you might be getting a little bit bored of my own voice right now. And listen, I understand. I totally get it. However, let's not forget that this is an under £5 hour, and that's natural peridot. That's unbelievable. Liam's like, I keep forgetting it's under £5. Yeah, peridot should never be at that price point. These are beautiful little delicate 2mm rounds, so you could use them in your sort of CB techniques as well. Number 6, please, from Lynn. No problem, Lynn. I'll do that for you. I like the idea of the peridot with your tiger's eye also. Oh, this is beautiful. 4 left of the tiger's eye. There were hundreds of them. All gone. This is a really pretty strand. Was it Lynn? Look at how beautiful that is. No. Yeah, I've just had that moment. How is this under £5? Can I repeat that? Permission to repeat that. Do you want to know how much profit we're making on this opportunity? And we do this from time to time. They're PR deals. It's ways of thanking our customers for joining us and ways of introducing gemstones into your collection. Do you want to know how much we're making on this? 1p. 1p. Look at that. 1p, Laura.
I'm just so shocked.
Yeah, she's so shocked.
Just so
She's dropping
shocked.
everything.
Dropping everything.
Look at the colours that you are getting here, Liam. Literally 1 pence. There is 0 point us bringing this to our live shows, but we're going to do it anyway. Oh, do you know what? Look at the lovely colours. Wonderful fluorite. It has a beautiful rainbow combination of shades, from your pale greens to your deeper grassy greens. You've got your lovely colourless fluorite. You've got some purples and pinks in there, yellows also. That is glowing, and as the name suggests, it does literally fluoresce under UV light. I had to mention that to you, and please also understand that these are PR deals. Obviously, this is not worth £4.99. We are making zip, really, for quality like this. I mean, you could literally feed that onto Flexrite wire. I'd go with Flexrite because it has that brightness, and you're going to see that continuous glow. 88 carats that you're getting here, and that lovely graduation. It's almost sold out. It's almost sold out. But we have promised that everything in today's in this hour is going under £5, including. Look at the blue of this sodalite. So much so I had to bring it close to the face to see if it was that gemstone, because it is so electric, the blue, and that's ultimately that's what sodalite wants to be. It's a variety of gemstones that I always used to overlook, I'll be honest. I used to go, oh yeah, sodalite's nice. But it was never one that wowed me until we saw quality like this actually start filtering through. If it has that really vibrant, intense lapis blue, that electric blue, that's what sodalite should look like. $2.99 you're getting on this beautiful 9 carat strand. Your bead bezeling, your kiss cross, you could use these maybe in your bead embroidery.
So for your channel setting, I also like to do wire spiral rings, and these are perfect size for that. They sit in there perfectly.
Oh, lovely, to create that almost halo.
Yeah.
Okay, oh, you're going to like this, Laura. I like this. Look at the quality of that labradorite. It's that soft cashmere grey. I was going to say, Liam, you've brought this strand to wear. I remember it. We're taking this under £5. Look at the quality of that labradorite. You still have the flashes of labradescence, of course. We can bring you labradorite, which has a really dark and mysterious body colour, and then, of course, you have the labradescence, which is completely natural. I adore labradorite, which has that softer shade. There are just 20 of these left. There were 70 of them have already been snapped up. We actually started your Viewer's Choice Hour with close to 100. The Tiger's Eyes, the Magnesite's gone. The fluorite rounds have gone. The fluorite wheels are close to going. The serpentine tubes, haven't even shown those, they've gone as well. Lots of items, because and just because you check out, if it doesn't actually say under £5, that everybody will still pay that final. Is it already there? Okay, so everything is at under £5, including the emerald. That is going to be our finale. So yeah, guaranteed, guaranteed at those deals. On the verge of selling out. Dawn, Lorraine, hello to you, Debbie, Brenda. Oh gosh, too many of you there. Right, moving on to. Hello, Barbara. You wanted this one? I love howlite. So we had that incredible strand of kunzite earlier on, didn't we? And we were talking about the fact that you could just literally restrand it, knot it. Beautiful clasp at the top, super simple, but absolute elegance. Now this is your howlite. Look at that beautiful purity of white. And howlite always takes me to places like Rome, where you see the Trevi fountain and that wonderful lustre across the actual Italian marble. £3.99 for. We said this earlier on, Laura. Certain gemstones don't get the coverage really that they deserve.
Don't they? They do.
However, howlite is massive in China.
Yeah, I think howlite does get overlooked, because how many white gemstones do we have?
Pure white gemstones.
Pure white. But I know that they have that marbling in. But for me, I think that appeals to me.
Yeah,
I love that.
Me too.
Some you get that are going to be plain. Some are going to have that effect. also it's a lovely mix of a monochrome. So if you like, for me, I don't do.
That's beautiful.
I don't do bold black and white. I don't wear. I'm not a contrasting kind of person, but I'd wear that because that's like you still got your monochrome look, but in a more blended
softer.
way.
It's softer. That is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
You know, let's for 1 second put rarity and stories of gemstones to one side. Let's just do that. You know, take it out of your mind for a second and just put them for one side. And let's. Has it gone? Oh yeah, as in put it to one side, okay? And don't be driven about price per carat. Let's just focus on something that's beautiful. Look at how beautiful that is.
It's ready-made, isn't it? You've got a ready-made piece of jewellery there.
And that's natural.
So I was saying to you earlier, didn't I, that I went to the cinema yesterday to watch Cruella. And I couldn't help, you need to go just watch it. The jewellery that one of the characters wears, it's just incredible.
Cruella?
No. It's a woman, it's basically the Baroness.
Oh.
And she is a fashion designer and she is wearing nothing but big chunky necklaces. Yeah. And literally I'm just there the whole time clocking everything she was wearing.
Thinking, Baroness. Hazel, 26 for you, no problem. Now, Liam's left a note on this one apparently, Hazel. It says in big, bold, block capitals, never take it under £5. What, you put that on your computer system? And here you are, taking it under £5. Blue lace agate, the queen of your agates. You get these wonderful, almost cloud-like formations within the gemstone that's completely natural. Again, look at those areas of transparency. This was last on your screens, by the way, at £6.99, which, by the way, is absolutely incredible. To be able to bring you blue lace agate, again, lots of big designers working with blue lace agate because it's so visual, it's almost dreamlike. However, we have guaranteed on your final hour of the takeover that, everything under £5. Today and today only, though. 15 of these left, 40 of you actually have it within your basket, so I'll move on. Let's do it, sorry. Hazel, you wanted 44, did you say? Oh, it's lovely too. Gosh, these are big, beautiful peridots. Look at that colour. Liam, you did. I know you did. I remember the strand. Liam was about to... He just said, who took this? When I did. I remember the strand. Look at the quality of those peridots. If you're an August baby, this is absolutely for you. Liam says if there's just one purchase that you make today and you're shopping on a budget, I think this is the one. This is the one. And I agree with you, Liam. Look, it's the very definition of what peridot colour should be. I found it fascinating to think this is a gemstone that has literally formed in the Earth's mantle. That fries my head. Both diamonds and peridot, almost hold hands with each other sort of to the Earth's crust. They're actually pushed up through volcanic activity. That's natural. It has not been enhanced. 40 carats. 40 carats. What's that? 40 carats of natural peridot at £4.79. We had, I should say, 200 of these available. Yeah, that's it. Absolutely amazing. Straight down to double figures. Liam was saying, continuing on with our text topic of this morning, he wants to know all your bad jokes. So if you've got any bad jokes, the worse the better. Because I actually really find bad jokes quite funny. You know, when they're so cringe that you chuckle anyway. Yeah, send them in, text them in. Okay, kyanite. This is not kyanite. Oh my gosh, it is, yeah. The colour is amazing. Never been under £5. Clearly. Look at the colour that you're seeing here. From a distance, I was like, no, that couldn't be kyanite. You expect kyanite to have much more silver-like appearances. Dark blue, yeah, really beautiful, glowing. Look at that. Incredible quality. I was going to say 499 then. No. £4.99 for genuine, beautiful blue kyanite. It's lovely. You were saying earlier on, Laura, about, is it earrings? Would you almost have them, you know, we had those hoops earlier on. Mm-hmm. Could I wire wrap them onto the hoops?
Yeah, definitely. Piece of 0.4 or I'd go with 0.4 if I could, and just literally wrap that around them. They would be beautiful. Really easy. And again, I've done earrings with this size before, where you literally do it in like a little strip, and then you can turn it into a little helix.
Oh, I've seen those.
Yeah. So
Yeah, they're
and it's so
fantastic.
easy to make.
Yeah.
Just trying on setting them
I think
and
I
just
was
kind
on
of.
air with those.
Yeah, they're so easy and get perfect for something like that. And again, or you could form it into a hoop shape. There's so much you could do.
Lovely. Okay, keep dialing through for that. Hello to you, Mandy, saying, what did the orange say to the lemon? Hello, lemon. So bad. What's to get, Liam? What's not to get? Hello. I love it, Mandy. Like I said, the worse the jokes, the better. Okay, I've only got 5 of the next opportunity. They've been flying out. Lots of items actually selling out. Don't forget, Sakota Emerald is going to be our finale auction, and Liam's going to be presenting it. Oh, I'm excited for that. But he says, do pre-order. He says, don't get too excited, because he's... Have you ever presented before, Liam? No, you'll be amazing, because you're a funny guy. You're a funny guy. Yeah, beautiful Sakota Emeralds, £2.99 only. Look at that fusion of colours. We were referencing Howlite earlier on, and we were saying about that marbling effect. This is a totally different gemstone, obviously, but you almost have that lovely marbling effect with your elongated long chips. There's so much more than that, aren't they? £2.99, limited. 20 for Lynn. Hiya, Lynn. A pretty pre-night, not completely translucent pre-night with those fantastic inclusions, which I really like. It's a bit like rutilations that form within the gemstone itself. How are we bringing you pre-night under £5? It's not try and comprehend it, but 4mm, just perfect for your simple stretchy bracelets, stacker style bracelets, channel setting, spacers.
Again, I think the 4mm is a great size, like you say. I mean, it'd also be lovely for the Mobius.
Oh, yeah.
The Byzantine pendant that we did earlier with the booklet. It'd be great to add into there. It's that lovely little spacer size, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
so it's
they're my
perfect
favourite.
if you want to make a little bit more of a delicate, stretchy bracelet. But again, being pre-night, it's going to have a sort of a generous drill hole, so you'll be able to put elastic through it and do something really simple if you want to.
I love 4mm round gemstones. I think there's so much that you can do with them.
Rosary link would look beautiful.
Yeah,
and
a little beady bead looks
Yeah.
fantastic. Look at that lovely colour, and that is natural as well. $3.99, and again, almost sold out, so let's move on. Let's now, ooh, yes, back up to your really big carat weight here. This is, yeah, I knew it was, your bronzite. Yeah, very distinctive bronzite.
I love bronzite, it's one of my favourites.
You actually have these lovely flashes of metallic. Look, I mean, look here, the ones between my finger and my thumb and index finger. You have, can you see that? Beautiful, almost metallic-like sheen. What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator. I like that one. That's good. I don't think that's a bad joke. That one's good. That's really good. Visualising alligators in a vest, though. Natural, beautiful bronzite. It's a very dense, wonderful gemstone. You almost have these lovely, sort of like, almost wooden-like impressions. Amazing for your gents' jewellery. Again, think back to David Beckham and Liam Hemsworth. He was wearing something quite similar. It might well have actually been even your bronzite. Simple, stretchy bracelet. I mean, you can make that bracelet probably 3 times over, I should imagine, with a few other additions.
Definitely. And again, mix it with your tiger's eye. It would look lovely. It's a great stone to add in.
Laura, great idea. That's a really wonderful,
then, wouldn't it? Oh,
that's
look at
beautiful. The times I sold out though.
Yeah, but if you got that tiger's eye, add that to it.
Yeah, definitely. If you are lucky enough to actually have this on their way to you. Can I also throw another one out there?
Were you going to...
The Sakota Emerald.
Oh.
What did the janitor say when he jumped out the closet? Supplies! Sorry, that's quite funny. Oh, God. Liam, you do like to surprise people as well, don't you? Yeah. 210 carats you're getting here. A very, very, very universal strand, certainly unisex strand. Okay, moving on to... Let's now bring our are pretty, pretty, pretty. Apparently the picture doesn't do... Oh, these are gorgeous. How is that under £5? Yeah, when you look at the picture, they look minuscule. They look like they're teeny-weeny little 2mm faceted coins. They're not, they're 10mm. These are beautiful. I mean, that's summertime jewellery. It's positive jewellery. I mean, this is that magnesite. We often dye these lovely blues because it is distinctly similar to that of your turquoise. They both have that lovely sort of matrix across the surface. And again, going back to the howlite conversation, it's an overlooked gemstone. How beautiful that is. Okay, it's not as rare as turquoise. Doesn't mean it's not beautiful though, does it? £4.99 for your lovely checkerboard faceted 10mm rounds. We had 70. We now have 30, just under. Sue, Patricia, Yvonne, Brenda, London, Dorothy, Janet, Sabine, hello to you, Emma, Julian, Wirral, Sue, and Merseyside, Brenda, Pat, I can't keep up with you. Check out your baskets. They would be stretchy bracelets. Or, Laura, I'm just thinking one sort of floating maybe on an anklet.
Yeah, I love, see, this is one of my favourite shapes, and I think it's great because obviously you get the illusion of a round gemstone, but you don't have the sort of dimension of it. Yeah, so it lays beautifully. So as a pair of earrings on the bottom of a head pin, and with those sodalite 2mm beads as well.
Oh yeah, really nice. Love that idea with the sodalite. Oh, bit of seed beads. Cheeky bit of seed beads. So these are lovely pure white. In your delicas, so they have the flat sides rather than the curved sides. £2.44 only for, if I turn it that way you can see, your opaque chalk white, 66-gram tube. These are your Miyuki, which as we said with your Zuron pliers, and we said earlier on about your South Sea and your Tahitian, they're the creme de la creme of their category. This is creme de la creme of the sea bead world. 44 even. Keep on dialing through. Please, could we see the pendant mounts at item 37 and 38, please? Yes, you can. No problem. 37 and I'll do 37 first. Here we go. If you got hold of those faceted opals, Liam, you made those pendants, didn't you? These would go, well, literally they're fitted, they're calibrated to fit those gemstones, or vice versa. 925 sterling silver. You have this very Art Deco inspired, a little bit the Empire State building, isn't it? You got that lovely tapering, very 1920s. £4.99. And this is still solid 925 sterling silver. There's only 20 of these left. If you haven't got 5mm gemstones, you know you can also use your cabochons and also your rounds. It will actually wrap around too, really beautifully. Okay, moving on to 38. This also is to fit your 5mm.
Would those opals go in it that we had earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would offer you one of mine, but I'm working with them.
Fair enough. But I'm not the best gem setter, certainly not even under pressure. Definitely not under pressure. But I'm tempted to actually put a round in this, especially because it has, if I turn it on its side profile, you've actually got a really lovely deep gallery there, haven't you? So with the actual bail too, so it's not just the mount, you actually have the bail too, in your 925 sterling silver, £4.99 only. It's not just gemstone and silver in this hour. We've also got some very exciting tools too. I can't remember the last time this was seen. It's your cutting mat. So, you've got measurements and everything on here. You said ooh then.
I need one of those.
What do you use a cutting mat for?
So you would use that for sort of if you were using your resin, or if you were using your polymer clay, or even if you just wanted to measure with it.
It's nice to have on the desk.
It's nice to have that measurement reference, making sure that you've got something straight. The other thing, and this is a little bit off, but it is craft related, is I've got a new labelling machine.
A new labelling machine?
Yeah, a big one. So again...
What do you label?
Everything.
Have you been labelling everything? I love it. It's like when you get a laminator. Did you do that? booklet pieces. I love it.
That's about as organised as I
I'm glad
get.
it's not just me that's nerdy like that.
No, because I've got I use all these boxes and then I've got them all and I'm having to open the lids to find out what's in them.
Yeah.
So, but basically I've got, you know, could do personal, like using it with my resin and stuff like that is part of the other reason I've got it. But again, to get those straight lines, and I love the size of it because it's not going to take up too much space.
Absolutely. There you go. So that's your cutting mat Jewellery Makers at under £4.
So I need to get one.
Sorry, the £5, I beg your pardon. Let's now do... Oh my, Liam. Oh, this is a pretty sterling silver chain as well. Now, those of you that have already pre-ordered, well done. I'm just going to sort of show it to you sort of asymmetrically so you can see the beautiful clasp as well. This is lovely. I think it's so much more than a curb. Look at how perfect. That beautiful liquid luster. It almost glides, doesn't it, down that smooth link chain. I adore curb chains. That's actually my favourite because it's simplicity. It's simplistic design. If you put a pendant on there, it's not competing. I've got 10 of these left. They've already been snapped up. Don't blame you. Again, keep dialing through 10. And by the way, you have just under half an hour to make the most of these viewers' choice savings, and then they're all disappearing, irrespective of whether in your basket or not. So make your confirmations ASAP. Okay, let's now do... I bought my rhodonite after the show the other day. Where is it? Oh, 8. Yeah, I bought this very strand after the after our rhodochrosite showcase.
I went to Bristol Museum the other week, and they've got a gem section in there, and they've got a piece, and I took a picture of it. I'll put it on my guest signer page of rhodonite, and it's just like a massive piece like this, and it's incredible. And my poor husband, I was like, take a photo, because it just was amazing to see it in that sort of size and beauty, and it's such a beautiful gemstone. But yeah, it's incredible. I love this stone.
It's such a I mean, you look. I think rhodonite and rhodochrosite look very, very similar in their appearance. We actually weirdly had those two gemstones on one show. $2.99. It's a fusion for me of like chocolates and strawberries and cream. It's really lovely, natural colour as well. Again, in your micro-faceted 2mm. Check out though, because again they're being snapped up very, very quickly. Really beautiful, beautiful gemstone. We're going to go back to your lovely howlite. Look at that faceted howlite. Stunning, isn't it? Maybe put some of your, if you want to contrast it, but you don't need to, because howlite has that immediate contrast anyway, and that is completely and utterly natural. In speaking to Alex, our mineral man, about this, certain gemstones, and this one in particular, he was saying it's so difficult to get hold of good quality howlite like this, because there's such a demand for it in Chinese markets. You think the same about jadeite. It took us, almost 10 years to be able to bring you jadeite here at Jewellery Maker. Howlite, I'm not making comparisons between of rarity, of course, but howlite is very sought after in Chinese cultures. £2.99. Not just your 4mm, you actually get beautiful facets, 360 degrees. That for me is a couple of stretchy bracelets. I think, a nice idea, because I think we had earlier on, I was reading about this the other day, is if you find something that's quite, unisex, two separate strands or two separate gemstones that are quite unisex, make one stretchy bracelet with most of the gemstones and put one of each of them in the other piece, and that symbolises that you're taking a piece of that person with you. I like that. Okay, let's bring you ruby zoisite. Now you have the fantastic Dave Troth. He's joining us on Wednesday afternoon. And he's going to be talking to you about the rarity of this one locational gemstone. So it is mine, not too far away from Tanzanite, and it is a member of the same gemstone family. Your beautiful ruby zoisite is totally natural. The prominence of greens and reds, that's what we're looking for. You don't want it to be sort of soft and muted. You want it to have definite ruby presence. You want it to have a definite vibrant green. And actually, when we first discovered this gemstone, they actually thought it was another deposit, a totally different gemstone. Hello to you, Charlotte. Elle, thank you for a calm and lovely day on Jewellery Maker. Thank you. Have I? I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. Are you being sarcastic? I don't know. Message back in. Are you like saying I'm a bit too crazy? I don't know. Or I hope not. I hope not. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have. It's been absolutely wonderful. No, I know. I think I've really enjoyed it, and it's just gone so quickly, so quickly. Okay. Oh, hello. Sometimes strands just need no introduction, and this is one of those. This is why Amazonite is my numero uno at the moment. This is the quality that I'm talking about. Liam, how is this under £5? Sorry, light bulb moment. Oh, I wish I had more. Look at that. Look at that Amazonite. That's beautiful. Helen in Bedfordshire, Helen in Lincolnshire, Cumbria. Oh, you're going to love this. You're going to be completely and utterly smitten. It's just beautiful. Oh, I've got to move on. There's not many of them. But I tell you what, bit of a boo-boo. Wonderful, dazzling, ice white quartz. Liam, you can't keep it there though. It's under £5 there. Did that one, we'll let you off. You have done 3 doubles on the back. On the bounce rather, I think so, how you... Oh, bless you, Charlotte. That's really kind. I've loved being with you today. It's been a lot of fun. And I must admit, I was thinking, gosh, I'm going to be tired. But actually, I'm really not. It's and the whole crew have done doubles as well. Hiya, Julie, saying fab day. Hope you've all got the day off tomorrow. Yes, we have. Have we? Apart from Hannah. Oh, Hannah. I hope you're going to have a nice soak in the bath tonight with a glass of wine, lovely. She's in at 6 o'clock in the morning, bless her heart. Bless her heart. Liam's going to be scheduling your amazing shows as well. I'm going to be nursing a poorly Tiggy. But we'll all be tuning in. We'll all be tuning in to Jewellery Maker, of course. Check out your baskets, $3.99. I mean, your white quartz is... I mean, that could be our diamond substitute, couldn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. I think, again, when you say quartz, people think, oh, it's quartz, but... White quartz is absolutely beautiful. It adds that sparkle. It's an affordable way to add a bit of sparkle to your pieces, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've said this before. My friend got married and I did her tiara a fair few years ago now, about 12 years ago. And I added little rose quartz and quartz chips. Something like that would be beautiful, that little sparkle as well.
It's going to capture the light so beautifully. Absolutely love those. I might have to join you on that one. Oh no, I've just realised they're not going to be available, are they, when I come off air? This strand is stunning. Absolutely stunning. If you were to say one word, Al, to describe its next opportunity, that's what I would say. Stunning. The quality of this lapis lazuli is just unbelievable. And again, you can see why we absolutely think that the saucer just complements every gemstone out there, doesn't it? You know, there's really lovely... we call it saucer, but it's almost like a little bicone.
Like a little donut, isn't it?
Like but with facets. It's a donut with facets. It kind of tapers down towards the sort of circumference of the gemstone. Look at how beautiful that is. There's not a single gemstone that I have actually seen in the faceted saucer shape that doesn't look sensational.
Imagine that in a beady bead.
Oh, wow.
That would look beautiful because it will lock together perfectly.
How's that under £5? Okay, I would have joined you on this one again. I've just remembered that it is only available until the top of the hour. Beautiful, vibrant lapis blues from the original location of source. This is where it was first discovered. Again, flashes of your lovely pyrite. A lot of you have it in your baskets but haven't yet checked out. Did I have many of them then, Liam? No. Oh, 100, okay. So there is quantity currently, but there's only 20 minutes left. Okay. I'm going to sneakily put in a beautiful, soft, dream-like gemstone. Beautiful chalcedony. Chalcedony has this wonderful transparency. It's like a semi-transparency within the gemstone that just seems to hold on to the perfect amount of light to give it that beautiful presence and glow. It is, you'll see where I'm coming from. It's quite dreamy, I think, in its actual colour. Again, these are faceted 2mm rounds. I mean, in between pearls, chalcedony looks so beautiful because a pearl will reflect that delicate blue.
Yeah.
And it is such a delicate blue, isn't it? Some people would actually go, no, that's white. Now, if you look closely, it is a really, really, really soft and supple pale blue. £3.99 only. Super, super, super pretty. Pauline, Pollyann, check out your baskets, Gloucester, Wilma, West Midlands, new customers, Alison, Cheshire. We have the fantastic Liam, who's going to be doing your finale show, Jewellery Makers of Sakota Emerald. I have to tell, no, Liam, I'm not talking about a 30-second auction here now. Because our Jewellery Maker viewers love you, Liam, so we need to see that happy face. We want to see your happy face. We're not expecting him to talk about the gemstones, etc., are we? We just want to know the deals, Liam. That's all we want to do. All the nuts and bolts of the actual opportunity. We know Sakota Emerald is incredibly desirable, and we know it absolutely should not be under £10. So Liam's going to be joining you on your finale auction of this afternoon. $3.99 only. I don't blame you for getting quadruples of these. I love. You've reminded me now, Laura, of those lovely sort of helix-style earrings that you created, and it's using microfaceted gemstones.
Yeah.
Please don't hesitate with it in your baskets. I can see what 30, 40 people with it in their baskets currently who haven't checked out. There are only a limited quantity, and if you actually scroll down on the web or via the app, you'll actually see a lot of items have already sold out. This isn't going to be any different, I don't believe. It's chalcedony, and you have this very ethereal-like glow to it. It's quite
calming, isn't it?
It is angelic,
Yes.
quite angelite-esque, actually.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, leave that with you because Liam says let's do. Oh, I would. Hang on, I've just knocked them out the box. Here you go. Got him, got him, got him. Don't want that bit of fluff though. Here we go. 3 beautiful 925 sterling silver clasps here. 925. Well, yeah, again, lots of you already securing these. I remember when 3 clasps like this used to be like £12, £13.
Yeah, wow, $2.99.
That's £1 per clasp.
And again, we've had the lovely sterling silver jump rings, we've had the chains, we've had the booklet that's had the pieces in it that you just need to add a clasp to.
Yeah, you'd never put a base metal with any of those, would you?
No, keep it all as it is.
Yeah.
Sterling silver.
Yeah, it would just almost be, I don't want to say criminal, but it would be a real shame.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you've already invested your sterling silver into these pieces, you want it to be complete, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. £2.99, that's not just for the one, that's for all 3. But after your viewer's choice hour, as soon as we get to 5 o'clock, they'll disappear from your basket, so make the most of these. Yeah, we don't repeat your viewer's choice savings, and also people make the most of them because that's how we honour it, basically, at a limited time. It's because we put a limited period for that price tag. £2.99 for just £1 per sterling silver clasp. And it's one of those lovely clasps that's so consistent. It really complements all different cuts and shapes of your gemstones. Sustains that lovely linear-like design. £2.99 only. Amazing. There were 100. Oh, and now 27. There were 40 in baskets. We've got 27, 26, okay, in baskets. They are going to be an on-screen sellout. Alan's just multi-bought. Carmen, hello to you. Sue, Linda, Debbie, Michelle, Janice, hello to you. Catherine, Teresa, Nottinghamshire, Miriam, hi Olivia. Keep on dialing through. And again, those of you with their phone in your hands, there's no queue at the moment currently on the phone lines. Well, very limited anyway. Jean in Cardiff, hello to you. Karen in Lanarkshire, hello to you. Nottinghamshire. I'm losing the ability to pronounce letters now and words. Nottinghamshire, that was meant to be
risky.
Nottinghamshire, even.
I mean, I was going to say, it's going to get risky with you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Word messing up. And me.
Yeah, my father-in-law asked me last night, actually. He was talking on the phone, he was FaceTime, and he was like, have you ever said a naughty word on it? I went, never intentionally.
Never intentionally.
But slip of the tongue, it does happen from time to time. Like, if you've never noticed it, that's because I'm like sort of trying desperately to paint over that it's happened. But it does happen, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, moving on to... Never intentionally, of course. 34. Let's do the gold-plated variety of them as well. Okay. Oh, gold-plated 925 sterling silver. I mean, you'd be stocking up on these because they are necessities. We've had a lot of sterling silver in this I was going to say this morning, today's show. Because we actually don't see daylight here in the studio, but yeah, I mean, we've had some pretty much essentials, which are
Yeah.
perfect for stocking up your stashes.
Definitely. And one thing I say about this particular style of clasp as well is that it is great for your gents jewellery. And I say that because my husband he wears a sterling silver bracelet all the time, and it has a clasp like this.
Yeah.
And so I think it's very slimline. So again, if you are, I know my husband's very much like it has to be that's clear-cut gents jewellery, doesn't you know? So that I think keeps in line with that.
Yeah, I get it, because I think if you had one of the one of the curved lobster claws, they're a little bit more feminine. Yeah, I get that. Okay, leave that with you. A couple more, and then we're going to be bringing you Liam's auction. Liam, how are the votes doing, Liam?
I don't think he's got an option.
I don't think you've got much choice, do you? How are the votes looking? He says, yeah, I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and do it.
I love how he actually thought there was a choice.
Yes, it was never not going to happen, Liam, to be honest. He says he's got his key, he's going to run away. No, you're not. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. $4.99. Look how beautiful this sunstone is. Oh, that really lovely, delicate nude tone. Totally and utterly natural. Sunstone can be quite like quite a warm orange, really pretty, really, really, really pretty. I mean, we're gonna have to run, swap job roles and run. Yes.
Well, or I could show something while you do a quick switch over.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Good idea. I love this colour. It's such a soft, delicate shade, almost borderline sort of a morganite-like colour rather than sort of your usual sunstone, which is much more warm. Really love it. I think it's beautifully complementary of all your skin tones. Again, for those of you that have been getting involved during your Viewers' Choice Hour, every item has been guaranteed and delivered under £5, and we still are not done. If you want to pre-order your Sakota Emerald, absolutely do that. It's coming up in a few moments' time. But look at that. It's just stunning. It's stunning. Elegance. Simple. Delicacy. Oh, love it. $4.99. Well done, well done. I can do, what, one more? And then, what's that? Do 29. And then I'm going to give an item to Laura. Well, I'll do that right now while we do our job role swap. I'm going in to produce. Liam, are you getting mic'd up? Yeah. Liam's going to present. Look after him, everybody. Our lovely Liam. We're very fond of him here at Jewellery Maker. He's truly wicked. And I tell you what, you wouldn't have had your shows this weekend if it wasn't for Liam, because he's done 3 doubles on the bounce. Wonderful monochrome, gorgeous black rutail quartz. In this wonderful... first you've got clarity in your quartz, and then you have these striking rutilations that occur naturally within the gemstone. Incredibly, this is really challenging to facet because of those rutilations. Then imagine sort of magnifying that, or sort of shrinking it down to a minuscule size and still achieving this lovely precision. $2.99 only, but you have just over 10 minutes to make your confirmations. Super, super, super pretty. Keep on dialing through, everybody. We are going to bring you a lovely black agate, which Laura's going to show you, whilst I scarper in there. Is that right? Do you want me to carry on talking as I'm walking? Laura, you're going to present this one.
I'll have
Did
a
you
go.
know that? Go for it.
Go for it.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, so these are your 2mm black agates, and they are plain rounds, and you get a 38 centimetre strand. So you've got a lovely mixture of colours on there here. So even though they are black, you can see that the colour varies as you go through. These are absolutely perfect for adding in as your little detail. You can see there the colour variations, but I just think there's it's all natural colour. And so these are going to be great for adding in. You could add it in as a seed bead if you wanted to. They'd be great for stitching it into your wirework channel setting with it. It's going to be a great little accent into your main pieces. If you had a cabochon, you might want to add it in as a little bit of a detail, or just to have it as a really lovely, delicate, stretchy bracelet, or even a stretchy ring style. It would look really beautiful as a nice ring, and it is only $3.99. So the code for that is OBPO93, and they are $3.99, but they're only going to be $3.99 for like literally less than 10 minutes. So you need to grab those now. They're going to go with everything. So yeah, that's your lovely strand of 2mm agates. And then, so basically coming up, we've got Liam's going to be presenting some emerald. So if you want a little sneaky peek, we're going to try and show you. There it is. So we've got the Sakota Emerald small chips, and Liam is on his way out now, any minute now, to show you. And again, this strand would go beautifully with that as well. Add it in as little dots. It's going to be perfect, isn't it? So he will be here any second now, and I think Elle is going to be doing it, and we're going to go to a star buy.
Hello. My name's Liam, if nobody's ever met me before. I've just realised how dirty my glasses are. They're absolutely... Yeah, I don't even know where I'm looking at. So, our final auction of the day is... oh, no, I've got pen all over me. Just don't look at that finger. Sakota Emerald, this is amazing. Absolutely love it. Yeah, why is it $4.99 already? I'm blaming this one on Elle. This... I mean, it shouldn't be $4.99. I mean, the greens in it is amazing, isn't it? I mean, what would you do with this, Laura?
So these are going to be great for sort of your tree of lives, whether you want to do an actual tree or whether you want to make it just into a pendant. They're going to be great twisted together as well, and adding it into your kumihimo. What?
Where's the thing that Katie Parker's done? That was here a second ago, wasn't it?
The sea foam kind.
Here it is. Or you can make this.
Or you could make that with it, absolutely.
But you do Tree of Lives as well, don't you?
You could do Tree of Lives, yeah. Tree of Lives. I mean, that's been crocheted onto monofilament, and it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? And again, imagine mixing it in with that kind of colour tone. Would be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they would actually look really nice together. Well done, Laura. See, that was Laura's first time as well, and she did amazing. How do you read this? Pauline, Liam, you are an amazing member of the JM team. Cost me a fortune the last 3 days, but I'm still smiling. Go for it. Ah, thanks, Pauline. Aww. I mean, they have been good bargains, haven't they? I mean, the only way we can do what we're about to do is a minute clock, because this is... I mean, to get Sakota Emerald for $4.99 is amazing anyway. But in 45 seconds, I think this is going to be probably the lowest we've ever done it for. What's that? Caro. Woohoo, go Liam, little superstar. Ah. What a lovely show that was yesterday with Caro. Yeah, she is amazing. Oh no, lots of messages. Who's that? Alison. Nice to see you presenting, Liam. I think this will be my last one.
Oh, yeah. No, I think this is the first of many. I think you've started something now.
I know why it's so hot in the studio. I'm absolutely roasting. Tree of Life for Elle on a brown wood place. Right, so, 3 seconds and... I mean, this prize... I mean, we had 300, didn't we? Did we have 300? I think we had 300. £2.49. We don't know how many's left because Elle doesn't know how many there is. It says it to the left. There is a lot. I mean, lots of people are coming through on the phone lines. Yeah, we did have 382. But, I mean, Jenny's just brought 10. I mean, Irene bought 15. I mean, for £2.49, I would just stock up, to be fair, wouldn't you, Laura?
To say that you've got emerald for that price, that's incredible. I would love to maybe even get a strand of that and cut it and have some just in the background of your photography, just to have that picture.
Ooh,
that would be
that's
really
a nice
wouldn't
idea.
it?
I like that.
I mean, there's so much you could do, and at that price, you can multiply. You could make a complete tree if you wanted to, like you say, at the Tree of Life. You can just pop it straight, ready to wear.
I'm a jewellery maker.
You are
I've
a jewellery
made
maker,
jewellery.
Liam. That's it. That's it. Done. And again, isn't it cool to be able to say that you've got emerald, which is such a well-known gemstone? That's just
£2.49.
Wow.
That is.
It's incredible.
It is absolutely amazing. Al doesn't have a clue how to check to see how many have gone. So we're going to pretend that there's none gone.
I would say that. I mean, at that price, there's got to be loads going.
I'm sure. Oh, there we go. I mean, there's no. Look at that. Okay, so what's that? Debbie, Marion, Martin, Maker in Essex, Cambridgeshire. I don't know how you could see this screen. You've got some good eyesight, Elle. Over 200 have gone already, did you just say? Yeah. Lovely to see you on the screen, Liam. Can we see the bracelet you're wearing, please? Oh, yes, Mandy. So this is what Susie made me. It's a chakra bracelet. I can't remember which one she put on, but...
So again, this would be good for your green chakra then, wouldn't it? Would that be good for your green chakra?
Oh, yes. Yeah, of course. Yes, she did. In fact, Susie did make loads of chakras made out of chips and nuggets.
Yeah, so that would be incredible, wouldn't it, to have
that is a good... I can't remember what the chakra is for green. Is it the head? Oh, it's the heart. It's the heart
it's a good
chakra.
one, then.
I don't know where my heart is. This side. £2.49, that is amazing, isn't it, for Sakota Emerald? And it's 220 carats. Elle is making her way back in to say bye to everybody, because also, I've never closed the show.
Stay there, don't run away. I'll socially distance with you. I'll stand in the background.
I'll stand here.
Ah, it's lovely, Liam. We took it over. We took it over. That has been such fun today.
It has been really good fun.
Really, really good. Liam, you did so well.
Oh, thanks.
You did so well. Literally, loads of those have gone. You've been loving it. And I agree, just to reiterate what one of the customers messaged into the studio, thank you so much for the amazing deals.
No worries, my pleasure.
What have we got coming up on Wednesday?
We have got a whole day, whole morning of Jasper Mania. And then in the afternoon, I believe Dave Troth is with us.
Dave Troth, yeah, lovely. Laura, when are you back with us, my darling?
The 5th of July.
5th of July. Ooh. Well done to everybody that got hold of Laura's incredible booklet and kit, also the amazing workshop. But do not go anywhere, Jewellery Makers. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us for the takeover.
Times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Join me this Monday between 2 and 5 p.m. where we're going to be taking you around Africa and Asia on a tour, bringing you some of the finest gemstones from those locations. We're talking sapphires, we're talking tourmalines, all the way through to the ancient lapis lazuli mines of Afghanistan. The only caveat is we are extremely limited, so if you want to join me for our little African and Asian tour, then join us between 2 and 5 p.m. for some unbelievable jewellery.
Hello, my name is Hayley Kruger and I am so excited to be launching my very own range of jewellery at Jewellery Maker. I have designed a collection from start to finish with sterling silver, tanzanite, kyanite, purple spinel, and we have got the launch on the 29th of June in the morning. So please do join us. I couldn't be more excited.
Cousin, told you I've got a fan. Told you I've got a fan. Tuesday, 6 p.m.
No, no.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Hi guys, I'm Dave Troth, responsible for sourcing many of the incredible gemstones that we bring you here. And coming up this week, I'm really excited to share with you some of these exotic treasures for the most incredible deals you'll ever see.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. It's the takeover. There's not a single member of management here, and we are literally making up our own rules. That's how it's going to go today. Let's say hello to our fantastic crew, though, shall we? Because, yeah, they are powering through. We've got the lovely Ben. Hiya, Ben. Nice to have you with us, my darling. Yeah, we've got the lovely Ryan as well. Hiya, Ryan. Hello, Liam, as well. You're so used to these doubles this weekend, aren't you? So, and you know, but he's like the Duracell bunny, though. I said to him yesterday on text message, we were messaging one another, I was like, how are you feeling now? Because this is day 3 of doubles. He's like, I'm all right. It's like you're like a Duracell bunny, honestly. And he was even thinking about going knee boarding after the show yesterday, but in the end he did just chill. The beautiful Hannah, also on a dirty double. Hello, Hannah. Thank you so much for keeping me in order today. Fantastic show with Charlie. An amazing show with Laura coming your way. She will be here soon. You couldn't write this. You couldn't write this. There were sheep on the motorway. I know.